What is up, YouTube? First off, please hit the like, sub, and all that cool stuff, guys. I'd really appreciate it. All right, so we're seeing 48.6 short on Carvana. I think that should be noted. I do want to do a little bit of DD on something real quick. Why is that coming out like that? One second. Let me fuck with this. It's not showing me my chats. One second. Almost done. Should work. Nope. Bear with me, guys. I just want to fucking get you guys up. I can't see any chats. What the fuck? Alright. What is going on? Totally different screen than what I usually get. One second. One second, guys. The fuck? Okay, I gotta figure this out so I can see fucking chats. Regardless, you guys should really look into NFTN. I think it might do some things. If my research so far is accurate. I do want to double check that, but how the fuck do I get my chats back? Where the fuck do I get my chats now? The weirdest thing that's ever happened. Yeah, NFTN might be a SPAC for 40% or something that's 40% owned by Ripple, which I find very, very interesting. Guys, this is really fucked up. My chats aren't coming up. Do I have fucking chats on or something? Or not on? Customization. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened. Alright, I clicked off on the live chat replay. Or on the live chat instead of live chat replay. That'll do it. Alright. There we go. We're back. Okay. Let's get it. SEC. Edgar. NFTN. Last night there was something filed on December 5th. What the fuck? What did I miss? NFTN. I must have missed something. It's not coming up at all. NFTN. It's a SPAC. It shouldn't be OTC at all. This is what we're after. I want to see something new, though. Kevin Durant. Oops. What the fuck? I shared it in the fucking Margin Mafia chat yesterday. Why isn't that coming up? Infinite. This is odd. Okay, 12.5. There's something. Okay, I'm not fucking out of my mind here. What is going on? Cantor Fitzgerald, CF Group Management. Some guy named Howard. No. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Now, this, from what I've read, is kind of like the go-ahead on the merger, and that was regarding NFTN. Wait. NFNT, sorry. NFT. NFNT. Yeah, okay. It had to do with Ripple and Tranglo, was it? Tranglo, yep. Seamless, that's right. Okay. Talking about large transactions, which would be right up Ripple Labs, like right out of their fucking book. I'm gonna be buying this. I just don't know when. This is what I didn't understand. This is why we're doing research today, again, on top of the research I did last night. I just couldn't finish it all last night. I just see how that and NFTN, like, where they meet. Because that is truly what threw me off. Hyphen. Business combination. Could that be right into NFTN? S4. With me, guys. I just want to make sure that I'm fucking accurate on this. New Seamless are to Infinite Acquisition Corporation under its new corporate name. Okay. $400 million. All right. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. You guys know what to do. I just want to make sure that I'm like understanding this correctly here. I think this is going to be a big one if it is regarding Tranglo, which I'm 99% sure that it is. As of February 28th, 2023. And that's when bonds are converted. Alright. What are we doing here? The business combination proposal. The articles amendment proposal. Nope. Maybe it is IFIN. Hold on a second. We'll touch back on that in a second. I don't want to sit there and read like nonstop unless it's getting me somewhere. It's a seamless group. Okay, that's good. That's a step in the right direction. Pending, very good. So let's just throw that up on the watch list so I don't fucking lose it. IFIN. And we are going to pull up the warrants and the units as well, because I do like to play the derivatives, as you guys know. Okay, very good. Yeah, you like the thumb? That's funny. What the fuck? IFIN. Beautiful. $8 a.m. open. Oh yeah, I should probably pull it up. Ooh, vroom, little poppy. I believe there's like 2% jump. SPY 394 and change. I just want to keep punching volume at, like, you know, in the 394s, as long as we stay above 393. Coinbase 1.5. Take that. My exposure to Coinbase, remember, is CONL. I'm not playing Coinbase Direct. See how these are up like the same percentage? I wonder if that merger is around the corner and they're trying to, like, bring it to a certain level. I mean, obviously that would take some sort of collusion, but I mean, they're not above that, as we know. $400,000 share wall, Jesus. Gush is up 3.74. MVST got very, very good news yesterday, or news of a very, very, very large deal. I just had a TLP block go through at 6.99 on the ask. That's weird. I thought that OTC stocks couldn't go through till open. Ape was cheap as balls yesterday. I mean, it's still cheap as balls for, you know, being frank, 83 cents. I'm thinking about just fucking DCAing on Ape. I know that it could be diluted and everything, but with how cheap it is, I'm a little bit intrigued. No muln wall, still 25 cents. And then if we hit that wall with momentum, I don't think that would really stay there for too long. All right, 40,000 shares. Bet. Carvana, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's run it. Fucking mmat. 191 on mmat. A little bit of a slide. Rig. Keystone Pipeline shut down after a leak. Alright, let's go back to DD because I want to make sure that I get this right. Yeah, I just sell my fucking rig, my one rig position. I do have I threw out like some I threw out an option on it, no, or a couple contracts, excuse me, just to kind of like protect myself because I had to take it off in order to go ahead and DCA Carvana. So I should be approaching the money here soon. Together, the two contracts represent approximately $1 billion in firm backlog. Word. Well, we're missing BlackRock and we're missing Vanguard on this. So no BlackRock, Vanguard, or State Street. Just because they usually have like a fucking piece of everything, I think that's a little bit noteworthy. There's gonna be like nothing here on shorts. Okay. I think I fucked up yesterday. It's not NFTN. I think it's IFIN for sure. It would make sense too. Like right after fucking shit started to get dicey, they fuck with the Ripple lawsuit. And what if they're, you know, they came to a settlement where they could go ahead and take this public, no problem, and then like XRP could actually feel it. I try thinking like worst case scenarios all the time, and this is why. There's like nothing on this fucking website. Can't even scroll down to like click on like an investor signal or like tab. What up? Grab some ape at 83. There you go. I was thinking about fucking grabbing it yesterday when it was at 81, but I just kept DCAing Carvana instead. So Kevin Durant is in this, like I thought. Some CEI, 9 cents word. Word. With Triangle. Alright, I usually hate using Yahoo, but what is this? Alright, this looks like I'm on the right page here. So seamless. Alright, so business combination seems while the registration has not yet become effective and the information contained. Alright. This would be fucking huge. Neil thinks it goes down to the 2s. I'm saving like a little bit of money in case it goes down to the 2s. Biden to deliver remarks at 8:30. Fuck, what time is it? 8:10. Hold on. Let me get some going here. One second. Somebody. Okay. Let's see. White House. I feel like they do like a fucking like an interview or a press conference like whenever shit's getting weird. Whenever something's happening in the market, they do like a fucking like random meeting that's just totally not scheduled. Oh god, what the fuck is the name of this? President Biden delivers remarks on building a stronger economy for union workers and retirees. Alright. Whoa, wait, why is it saying live in 5 hours? The fuck? It should not be 5 hours. It should be, what, 20 minutes? What is up, DJ? How you doing, dog? The fuck? Scheduled for 1 o'clock. One for after, like, the market closes. The fuck? Oh, boy. Alright, we'll just pull it up on that fucking 8:30. What up, Mike? How you doing, dog? What is up? Yeah, I totally fucked it up. Fucked up like putting NFTN. From what I'm seeing here, it's IFIN. And that's why we double check our DD. Wait, bull check what? Grubhub. So why is the alright? So everything else has told me like it's a financial fintech, and then I search who does Seamless Group own, and it's just showing me fucking Grubhub. Very odd. Tranglo. Seamless. WNBA star Brittany Griner has been traded for Russian arms dealer. Oh, okay. So that's what we're doing. Look, they've been fucking working with Hong Kong since January. Ripple. Tranglo. Right there. 40% of Tranglo is owned by Ripple. 40. is this? Thank you for filling the chat with DD. I appreciate that. Sounds like a badass guy. I mean, I don't know. Oh man. I mean, I get like what they're trying to do, but at the same time, it's like we're letting a criminal go. I do get it though. Can somebody give me a shout at like 8:25, like 9 minutes here, 10 minutes, and I want to do, I do want to pull a Biden, or excuse me, I do want to pull a Biden, but their schedule's all fucked up. To close in the first quarter of 2023. But the documentation leads me to believe that they're done a little bit early. Maybe it was a seamless deal. Companies under the seamless umbrella include Tranglo. Okay, so maybe their owner, maybe Ripple's ownership on this is just a little bit smaller than what I had envisioned. But it is, they own 40% of Tranglo. What else do they fucking own under the umbrella? All it said was Tranglo. Okay, this is cool. The expertise Seamless has gained from its deep understanding of its target audience should allow for the continued expansion of its visionary portfolio companies globally through strategic acquisition. So they plan on strategically acquiring more and more companies. Intriguing. I do think that it might come down, but I might just DC the shit out of it. I might like throw a position on it and then just, you know, DCA it if it does that. I want to see a hard dip, kind of like I've been like referring to this a lot. NWTN. A lot of stocks have been like ripping and then just falling out of the sky. I mean, our bottom fill on that, if I'm not mistaken, was around, or it was under $3. I know it was. Not fucking fully answering what I want. Alright, so it's who I'm gonna put who does Seamless own again, and then I'm gonna dig through that. Companies that Seamless wasn't taking. Companies that Seamless Group owns. What is this? Holy fuck, is it really? It's up 91%? Good shit. Good shit. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I know. You had a really good entry on that, bro. That was a really good call. See, they're talking a lot about like it being a financial fintech and like large cross-border payments, but then they'll like randomly go into fucking like Grubhub. Like, where am I missing the like that being divided? You know what I mean? Like, gotta be missing something here. Gotta be missing something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Malware, no thanks. So this, okay, so it's subsidiary of Grubhub. That's why I keep switching over. Got it. Is it fucked up that, like, the 100% gainers don't even, like, phase me at all anymore? It's, like, sweet. Like, that's all I got. You know what I mean? I'm just so, like, I'm so cold. There's literally no fucking emotion anymore. It's like, all I do is just nice. Now it's just kind of like, I'm just, you know, chilling. I don't care if, like, the market goes up, if it goes down, whatever. It's just like, I'm so unaffected by what's happening. It's fucked up. I should really be feeling it too. Like, I should really, like, you know, like, sit there and, like, look at stuff and, like, be like, oh, fuck. Like, I stand firm with my DD on, say, BBIG. I've decided on muln. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to play momentum and just add to what, you know, my position, and then swing whatever I want to swing, to try and expand my position and make up for being down on that position. And then other than that, like, I'm just chilling and just DCAing the shit out of everything. You still have ear? Word. It's nice to get back to that feeling. I'm just chilling. Back in Vana. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm probably going to be adding more leverage to it. I did add leverage yesterday, though. Spy up. I gotta fucking do DD on this. $3.95, nice. I don't think I've ever seen a fucking SPAC website so blank. Like, nothing. What happens if I contact us? There's no phone number. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is so fucking bizarre. I would say very speculative. I don't know if I'd say don't buy, stay away. I'd say very, very speculative. I hope that Bloomberg doesn't make me or go to that thing where I fucking have to pay them in order to see their articles. No phone number, couldn't get shit. I mean, if it's all right, so you know how things happen and they set up and they make you think one thing? What if they're doing that with this and then they do the other? Because that's been happening a lot. Operates as a blank check company. The company aims to acquire one or more businesses and assets via a merger, a capital stock exchange, asset acquisition, stock purchase, and reorganization. All right. It's not exactly what I wanted. I already knew that. This is very, very speculative so far. I mean, you are right about that. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you on that. Like, there's just no fucking news on it right this second. Very, very hard to come across. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'm going to pull this up. They usually have decent news here. mmat and TLP are feeling BBIG in type. I don't know. I do want to go ahead and point out AMC and APE. Now, before that push, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Today is Thursday, so that Tuesday. On Tuesday, on Monday, I said that I was expecting money to come out of mmat and go into TLP, and you saw mmat come down, and then we had that rip on Tuesday on TLP. I think that was kind of my top signal on TLP. Just kind of like how AMC pretty much died when APE came out. Nothing here either, Jesus. Very fucking odd. Seamless Group Inc. Let's fucking throw this in. Seamless Group Inc. owns what? I'll just put a fucking connection right to Ripple Labs. Muln over 4. What? Yeah, don't fuck with me like that. Finals over 4? Okay. I'm seeing this, the SPAC benefiting Ripple, especially if they're coming to the end of the lawsuit, which I'm sure that we all feel that they're getting fucking damn close. It could be kind of like them going like saying like, oh yeah, okay, well, we're doing something towards the SEC. So, well, I'm sure that most of us knew that are heavy in XRP, but if you didn't, partnered with JP. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me get Biden up. Alright, hope I'm in the right place. 471 people watching. We'll see. Please note that this disclosure dates from FINRA regarding the trading of TLP in connection with distribution of hydrocarbons and replaces all of Meta's prior disclosure regarding the logistics and timing of trading TLP in connection with the distribution. What? Okay, I'm definitely waiting on what you say next. Okay, let's just read this article. I mean, I have the screen up, but nobody's talking. Beautiful. What the fuck? That's it? That's the whole story? There's nothing there. Oh, you know what? There was data coming out here at 8:30, if I'm not mistaken. I believe Nat Gas comes out today, too. Okay. TLP shareholders with settled positions as of 12/12 record date will receive 1 share of NextBridge hydrocarbon. Alright. Held on pay date of 12/14. Okay, so anybody that does not buy today are not going to receive the distribution. Got it. Got it. Alright, that's a 1030 net gas. Unemployment, you already wrote it, but... Okay. 5K up. No big deal. I shouldn't sway too much. As soon as he starts talking, we'll have it. Spy's moving. If this wasn't so important, I'd be fucking watching a chart, but this is fucking really important. Like, XRP is arguably one of my favorite crypto. Arguably. So if they're bringing something, well, if Ripple is bringing something to market, I want a piece of it. Yeah, it could. It absolutely fucking could. If you go back and actually look at some of these articles, they're fucking humorous. What is this? Let's go right to their website and see if we pull it up. I didn't enter it yet. That's the thing. I did not enter this position yet. I want to clarify my, like what's going on, so then I can make a trading plan. And I want to make sure that I'm like what I'm seeing is accurate. And I also might make a video on it if I can break it down very easily. But I want to make sure that I could, break it down in like its simplest form. Jobless claims up is good for the market. I think that unless that was like a ridiculous number, that the market is kind of headed in a direction that is going to be very, very hard to stop. I don't think that 5,000 jobs are really going to fucking make a difference. It's not telling me anything about fucking going public. And mmat movement. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go. $400 million for both of them, and it's Tringle and Wallet KU. It would have gone public via an IPO next year, he said. Okay. Intriguing. hyphen. Alright. I'm not trying to sit here and fucking memorize it. Can you please like, sub, hit the bell, guys? I'd appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. Seamless group. Beautiful. All right. Ripple Labs owns 40%. Oh no. Triangle. Fine, up 7%. Beautiful. Thank you guys for updating me. I don't know why this isn't fucking coming up though, as far as Biden is concerned. I hate how he's always late. It's like he doesn't give a fuck about anybody else's schedule. Like, I get it. People are late sometimes, right? But he's fucking late every fucking time. Every time. Getting closer to the belt. Yeah, no, I'm almost done, I think. Like I'll kind of like envision what I'm gonna say in this, like a video, like in my head, and then I'll just kind of like throw this shit here and just like, I don't know, wing it. But then I always fucking forget something, always. And at the end of the video, I'm like, shit, should have done this, should have done that. Right, there's that. Okay. Now notice how in that paperwork it said $400 million deal, and it's showing me a market cap of 267 mil. Worth noting, in my opinion. Cosm CEO in New York today. No news yet. Okay. Tranglo. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is fucking all wrapped up. Here we go, here's this asshole. And then I'll do a video after this.
Well, good morning, folks, and it is a good morning. Moments ago, standing together with her wife, Sherelle, in the Oval Office, I spoke with Brittany Griner. She's safe, she's on a plane, she's on her way home. After months of being unjustly detained in Russia, held under intolerable circumstances, Brittany will soon be back in the arms of her loved ones, and she should have been there all along.
I think AMC's going to do something today.
This is a day we've worked toward for a long time. We never stopped pushing for her release. It took painstaking and intense negotiations, and I want to thank all the hard-working
pat yourself on the back, bud.
across my administration who worked tirelessly to secure her release. I also want to thank the UAE for helping us facilitate Brittany's return, because that's where she landed. These past few months have been hell for Brittany and for Charlie.
Super trying up to.
And her entire family and all her teammates back home. People all across the country have learned about Brittany's story, advocated for her release, stood with her throughout.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
And I know that support meant a lot to her family. I'm glad to be able to say that Brittany's in good spirits. She's relieved to finally be heading home, and the fact remains that she's lost months of her life experienced the needless trauma, and she deserves space, privacy, and time.
She committed a felony. Like
it heal from her time being wrongfully
It was a fuck up, yeah, but like Jesus Christ. Self accountability, people.
Athlete, a two-time Olympic gold medalist for Team USA. She endured mistreatment in a show trial in Russia with characteristic grit and incredible dignity. She represents the best about America, just across the board.
She got fucking arrested for drugs. What do you mean?
She wrote to me back in July.
Jesus.
She didn't ask for special treatment, even though we've been working on a release from the day one. She requested a simple quote, "Please don't forget about me and the other American detainees. Please do all you can to bring us home."
Gush is up 5.2.
We never forgot about Brittany. We've not forgotten about Paul Whelan, who's been unjustly detained in Russia for years. This was not a choice of which American to bring home.
Yeah, it was. He brought back the female.
Reed when we had a chance early this year. Sadly, for totally illegitimate reasons, Russia is treating Paul's case differently than Brittany's. And while we have not yet succeeded in securing Paul's release, we are not giving up. We will never give up. We remain in close touch with Paul's family, the Whelan family.
Exactly.
And my thoughts and prayers are with them today. They have to have such mixed emotions.
Like, it's a fucking felony. It is what it is.
We'll keep negotiating in good faith for Paul's release. I guarantee that.
Like, yeah.
I say that to the family.
We'll get into that after this.
You. And I urge Russia to do the same to ensure that Paul's health and humane treatment maintained until we are able to bring him home. I don't want any American to sit wrongfully detained.
I agree, Amanda, but it's important to listen to.
We can bring that person home.
Unfortunately.
My administration has now brought home dozens of Americans who were wrongfully detained.
Yeah, keep patting, bud.
Abroad, many of whom had been held since before I took office.
You got to do it, or else no one else will.
We also remember the other Americans that are being held hostage and wrongfully detained in Russia or anywhere else in the world. Reuniting this
PGY is
American
at
with their loved
73
ones
fucking
remains
cents.
a priority. A priority for my administration, every person in my administration involved in this. We're going to continue to work to bring home every American who continues to endure such an injustice. We also want to prevent any more American families from suffering this pain and separation. And I strongly urge all Americans to take precautions, including reviewing the State Department's travel advisories before they travel overseas, which now includes warnings about the risk of being wrongfully detained by a foreign government. Make no mistake about it, this work is not easy. Negotiations are always difficult. There are never any guarantees. But it's my job as President of the United States to make the hard calls and protect American citizens everywhere in the world, anywhere in the world. And I'm proud that today we had made one more family whole again. So welcome home, Brittany. And now I'd like to invite Sherelle to say a few words.
Did you see it tops more?
Of course, she's not excited at all about this.
Let's actually look at the short interest on that.
Congratulations again.
Thank you. So over the last 9 months, you all have been so privy to one of the darkest moments of my life. And so today I'm just standing here overwhelmed with emotions, but the most important emotion that I have right now is just sincere gratitude for President Biden and his entire administration. He just mentioned this work is not easy.
So they completed the offering yesterday.
There's been so many hands involved, and so I'd like to take a moment to just specifically mention a few. Vice President Harris, Secretary Blinken, Jake Sullivan, Josh Geltzer from the National Security Council, Roger Cartson and Fletcher, Schoen from the Hostage Envoy's Office. A special thank you to Governor Richardson and Mickey.
T2 is up 8-8.
The Mercury players, the WNB PA for your
LiDAR's up
advocacy.
8-3.
And also, you guys may not know this, but my family has been tremendously supported by the Wasserman Agency. BG's agent, Lindsay Colas, has just been amazing for me and my family throughout this process. So today my family is whole, but as you all are aware, there's so many other families who are not whole. And so BG's not here to say this, but I will gladly speak on her behalf and say that BG and I will remain committed to the work of getting every American home, including Paul, whose family is in our hearts today as we celebrate BG being home. We do understand that there are still people out here who are enduring what I endured the last 9 months of missing tremendously their loved ones. So thank you everybody for your support. And today is just a happy day for me and my family. So I'm gonna smile right now. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all very much.
Mr. President, what has Russia gotten in return?
Is that it?
What has Russia gotten in return for this prisoner
When
swap?
will Brittany be back in the U.S.?
What has Russia gotten in return, Mr. President, for this prisoner swap?
Next 24 hours.
What do you say to the
Next
Whalen
24
family
hours.
who says this is a catastrophe for Paul, Mr. President?
We're speaking to them.
How soon will he be home?
They cut it. Wow. All right. Whenever they get asked fucking questions, they're done. That's it. Like, if it's a question that they're not expecting, on to the next one. Novavax coming back. That was down earlier. I'm gonna have to make this a video super quick. Just want to make sure that everything's lined up. I should probably get the new filing, letting that go. Let's see. I don't know where the fuck I was getting NFTN from. I'm just gonna pull this off just to see what I was getting NFTN from. Where the fuck did I get that in my brain? Edgar filings. NFTN. I just don't want to put out that article, or I don't want to put out a video on it if it's incomplete. See, why the fuck is that missing again? Odd. Odd. Infinite. You guys saw what just happened right there, right? What is up, out? All of the Christmas gifts. All of the fucking Christmas gifts. I'm pretty sure that they fucking absorbed NFTN or something along those lines. Or they plan to absorb it. Like, is that? I want to make sure that that's what I'm getting out of this. Am I missing something here? Like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. That's gotta be citizenship. There's no fucking way that they're gonna drop this business in fucking New York. The taxes there are fucking insane. Why wouldn't they go to Delaware? Wow, that's weird. That just screams shell company to me for some reason. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Very weird. NFTN connection to iFin. Memes may follow. Bet. I'm trying to knock this out, guys. I swear. Seamless iFin. Let's see. No mention of NFTN. What is this? No. I just want to make sure I'm not fucking up. That's all. Okay, I guess not. Express. Jesus. Oh, I fucked up there. I thought to myself, you know, like, yeah, they have a government contract, but it's not that large of a government contract, and things that I don't know, things haven't been going good well for it. I could find value elsewhere, and then it pops fucking 55%. That's why I say don't follow my trades. Don't, like, I miss things all the time. That is one of them. Because they did file an 8K on the 22nd of November. Let's actually get that up. Make sure that there's nothing in there that I need to know. It's 8:52. I could do this by then. Among the company, fintech, merger, sub-corporate, seamless. Okay, very good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. I think we have everything. Let me get this over here. Crypto pop, yeah. Today, I think today's gonna be juicy. Let me just do this video real quick. Hey yo, what is good? First of all, read above, please. Every single one counts. So yeah, this one is for the Ripple fam. All right. So first, we're gonna go ahead and look at this company. I'll show you why I think that everything's very important. But again, please like, sub, hit the bell. So I'm seeing a market cap here of 267 mil. It's only about 67% of the company, we'll call it. We'll overshoot. Here are the holders. 22.19 owned by Infinite Capital LLC. And then I'm going to go ahead and scroll down here, let you guys read. I do want to go ahead and note the fact that we're missing BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street. What I like to call the big three. They're just not there. I mean, they usually have their tentacles somewhere, but they're not. They're just not showing up. Here's the 8K. So, if you read this, So this was announced in November 22nd. If you scroll, okay, so what they are doing is they're going ahead and they are absorbing seamless. You say, what is seamless? We're going to cover all that stuff. So this is going to be in the IFIN, like under their umbrella. Seamless is with Tranglo and Wallet KU. What is Tranglo? If you don't know what Tranglo is, it is owned 40% by Ripple. Now, I do want to go ahead and note that lately SPACs have been, possibly ripping and then diving and then, like retracing back. So I'm just going to be DCing the shit out of this. Now, I usually don't like buying SPACs, but if Ripple Labs owns 40% of Tranglo, and this is having Tranglo in their SPAC, I want a piece of it. That's just me. That's not financial advice, but something that I'm going to be checking out. But yeah, we are live. Come hang out, guys. See what we're about. Later, fam. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Cool. My bad. Too bad, Sean. Too fucking bad. You missed. It's alright. Shit happens. Shit happens. Just gonna go ahead and... Oh, wrong one. I'm just gonna throw this up real quick, guys. Let's see. Ripple, XRP, SPAC, cross border, Tranglo. Wait, this one doesn't have thing in it, does it? Yeah, it does. Alright. Oh, wrong button. I got that already. Very good. XRP. I already have that. Ripple. SPAC. Tranglo. Merger. Public. Recording date today. change the photo on my other computer. Good morning, Nuke. How you doing, dog? What is up, Lowell? How you doing, man? Oh, that's supposed to be down here. Well, let me copy and paste. All right, bet. You like finding gems or nah? Cool. Okay, so I am 100% sure that it's iFin that we're connected to. I fucked that up last night. It was late. I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on that. So it's saying that the EV is 400 million, but the SPAC right now is showing 267 mil. Definitely worth noting as well. Bullish news on SMMT. Is it a filing or is it news? SMMT. The fuck? There's no Edgar filings? How's that possible? There we go. There was a file. There's an 8K filed on the 6th. So we would have traded on it yesterday on the news. Unless it's new news that wasn't there. Let's see. Dollar strength lost 105. I'm still wondering how they did OTC orders in pre-market. Like, I've seen blocks on TLP, which I don't understand. It's very, very odd. With the way that they're dragging it too, because it was dominated yesterday by shorts. I mean, I think that's pretty fucking obvious. But I don't think that they're gonna have enough time to do, like, to close all the positions that they need to do, especially if. Why is that halted? Especially if nobody's like, if they're having a hard time getting people to sell. Is it news halt? Fucking A, I was looking at this yesterday too, just because of how cheap it was. I was thinking about putting the retracement. I didn't though. Bull news on SLS too. Very good. I don't know. This just goes into the fact that I really, truly believe that this is like the most complicated play on Wall Street. Like by far. I don't think anything else is even close to this on TLP. I hope he does. Hope he does. Yeah, it's just so fucking complex, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it, but like, shit. I hope that they're not all fucking like this deep. I feel like there's so many fucking like rules that are just like out there that we aren't affected by, and we don't notice until something like this happens. mmat sub $2. Boil. I want to solidify 30. Yeah, why the fuck is it moving in pre-market? Why is... I'm just gonna do a fucking quick Google search, and then I have to... Oh wait, I actually have to throw that video up real quick. 1 second. I just want to change the photo real quick, just so it looks sloppy as balls. Bear with me, guys. Alright, let's use that one. Fuck it. And it should be good. No, I'm good. I wonder if retail can buy or... I do not know that answer. I mean, you would hope that we could if, you know, if we're seeing movement. However, I was under the impression that a lot of people were having liquidation notices as well. Like where it was, you know, liquidate only. Like, I'm almost positive that they're taking people's buy buttons today. And today might be like the last day for some shit to happen. Now, I'm not going to put all my eggs in that basket, but... Because, alright, it's very, very fucking mixed, and I'm kind of in the wash with it, to be quite honest. There's a lot of fucking things that are telling me that today is going to be the last day where you can actually trade it back and forth. And then I'm also getting told by... I don't know, the way that this one person fucking made it sound was just, like, very, very clear. But... Okay, so... A lot of people are going with, and they're DRSing TLP. I get that. I totally understand that, right? But just because you don't DRS something, as long as you talk to your broker, of course, because your broker might, you know, have their own thing, and every broker is going to have a different, different guidelines to follow. However, by them going ahead and taking it private, as long as I hold it and it's not to be closed by E-Trade, then I'm under the understanding that it should just go right into hydrocarbons. Yeah. Or it might just go into hydrocarbons, I should say. It's like... But there's so many people that are saying that today's the last day. But then I've also read that the 12th and then T+2 off the 12th. Because the 13th, the ticker is getting washed. But as long as you're in prior, you should be okay. From the other thing I read. Yeah. Exactly. You automatically get them. Right. That's what I'm saying. But everybody... Now, here's the part that fucks me up, though. There's this huge campaign about DRSing your shares, right? Now, remember what was said in AMC and GME about DRSing? About it makes you less, you know, I guess, like... It makes you less mobile. You're less nimble in order to go ahead and and move shit around. I wonder if they locked people's fucking shares up so they can't do anything during this. Think about that. Like, what if they did their best to fucking lock everybody's everybody's shares up, that way they can't trade them? It would make it less complex for the people that are trying to cover, because then they would have a definitive number on how many they have to, they have to like be responsible for. I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, today's the last day to buy new shares. That's what I'm gathering as well. But what I'm saying though is like, I was previously under the impression that it had to be DRS'd. Well, okay, what part of it am I missing, Alan? Because like I do want to, like, if I'm wrong, which I very well could be, and I think I am, I think that it'll just go into NextBridge as long as I'm holding it with a broker that I've spoken to that said it should just... Okay. What's up, dude? I'm assuming I can put you on speaker, right? Hit me.
Alright. Here's what I meant. If you transfer it to AST...
Yes.
And it's sitting there...
Uh-huh.
And your broker decides that they don't have enough shares, they can do a internal transfer at AST after it stops trading before the end of the business day on the 12th. So if they realize they didn't have what they needed, you still could give it to them if you made an agreement with them. They just couldn't buy it on the open stock market. They would have to credit your account. It would have to be your personal broker.
Okay.
But they could credit your account and have you sign a thing that basically says that you're transferring those to them.
Yeah, but what if you don't? Yeah, but what if you don't sign it?
Then you're gonna just go over to NextBridge if you move your shares.
Yeah. Well, that's the point. Is that if I say that I don't want to move my shares, right? Say that I want to go ahead and I want to drag it out as long as possible. That way I get to see the price action, right?
Yeah, but after the end of today.
Yeah, I'm beat.
You take a shot that it could be worthless. So here's what I'm looking at, and I don't know. So
essentially, I'm playing chicken, right?
I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Because here's the other side of this coin.
Uh-huh.
If I send it to AST, I have leverage. Once the trading stops and they can't buy it from the general public anymore, once they can't buy it off the stock market, they would have to come to me.
Yeah, of course.
But if they cause the price to go down to zero at the very, very end, like down to 5 cents a share, because everybody's like,
I'll fucking buy. I'll buy some as a YOLO. I swear to God.
Right, but if
no, today would be the last day. Never mind. I apologize.
Right, so tomorrow, if they bought a whole bunch as it was crashing,
yeah,
and they bought enough to buy themselves out of their problem,
uh-huh,
my shares at AST that I have leverage over them with, all of a sudden have no leverage. They don't need them.
Guys, please sub, hit the bell.
Now I have to go to NextBridge.
Well, see, I like going to NextBridge is not that big. Like, it's not like a fucking it's not like a bad thing in my opinion. I'm totally okay with that.
That's why I've got half of my shares already in AST and the other half are in my brokerage.
Like, I might buy more more today.
So I'm half and half because I don't know which one's going to actually be more beneficial. I think they're about equal. And so what I'm literally doing is trying to weigh, do I try to send more to AST? Am I going to actually have leverage there? Or do I let them ride and see if it spikes? Or are they going to wait till everybody has damn near nothing and in the last minutes scoop it up and save themselves?
See, I don't think that they have enough time, though, if they wait super, super long. Like till the end of the day or until...
I don't think they will either.
But that's completely speculation, and we're guessing.
I could be wrong. What if they bought 10 million shares or 100 million shares because everybody went, damn, my shares are worth 40 cents. I'm getting out where I can, and nobody's buying, so everybody's got them set to just sell whatever price, and they come in and they say, we'll buy everything from a penny to $100, and we want 300 million shares. When they put an order like that in, they'll clear the whole thing. In 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes is all it needs.
I wish that Well, no, that'd be at the end of
So-
today, so that would work. I might if it fucking drops like that, I'm buying.
I don't know.
Hi, Rock Girl.
It's such a coin flip at that point.
Guys, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. Yes. Thank you very much for explaining that better, because...
I just wanted to put that out there. It was more than I could type, so I apologize.
No, dude, don't apologize for helping me out with like, info. Like, you're helping me. You know what I mean? Like, don't apologize for that shit.
It's good. It's just, yeah, like I said, man, it could go either way. You may have massive leverage. Because
That's
if
what I'm
they
saying.
realize we did not buy as much as we needed, your shares that are at AST that you could give to them at the last minute,
Would be
those
clutch.
could be worth money. That's why I told TD Ameritrade, do not call me until you have a 50,000 per share offer. That's what I told them.
The ball's on you, Alan. Jesus.
Well, no, but I'll just take them to the next bridge.
No, I'm just saying, like, damn. All right, let's do it.
Because if it's going to be a payday, pay me. If not, I'll take the gamble that next bridge is going to be worth more.
I like that. All right. Yeah, no, I agree. The thing like NextBridge has so many fucking hard assets, it's disgusting.
And if you think NextBridge is actually going to start pumping oil, you're crazy. This was nothing more than an auto, like a guy that buys used cars and flips them.
Really?
Because he knows that if he buys it here, he can flip it there. Well, dude, come on. Look at the size of metamaterials versus big oil.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You don't think that Chevron or Exxon or Shell could have went in and gave them that offer?
I feel, you know what? I feel like he saw an opportunity and he exploited the TLP trading. If that makes sense. Like I would do it too. I get it.
Can everybody hear me or just you?
No, you're on speaker. You're good.
So no, that's what I'm asking. So everybody can hear what I'm saying?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, then I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Okay, yeah. Type that to me.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I think that they had their own plan to make money.
Well, yeah, of course, but.
And I think they drew this out as long as they could on purpose to frustrate people.
Yeah.
Because if you do that, then people do things like, oh, I don't know, sell their shares.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Today's going to be a crazy day. If y'all are watching this channel, you are in the best place in the world. I'm just telling you. This is my community, and everybody in here would sacrifice everything for this man. So y'all better
Let's
realize
go.
that it's because we do we do because of him.
No,
So,
you
I'll
gotta
talk to
watch
y'all
your
later.
watch your phrasing. I appreciate that. I'm not a financial advisor. I just fucking
No, you're not.
I
What you
just
do
point
is
out-
you teach us how to do our research.
Well, no, I don't teach anything. I just point at fucking facts, and I
Right,
just
but
yeah.
you can show me how I become more effective in researching.
If
That
that's
is amazing.
if that's how you take what I do, I'm very fucking happy.
You don't tell me how to buy my stocks or trade my stocks.
No,
I've
just
learned
like
I've learned how to look into them and become more knowledgeable as a trader.
That's
I've learned
awesome.
Where I get the information to grow.
That's fucking awesome. And Mike too. That's the shit. Lola as well. Let's go.
I gotta get on here. You guys have a great day.
All right, later, man. I appreciate you. Cool. All right, I might actually clip that. I appreciate that, Alan. Very kind words, my friend. Testimonials. Let's see here. 9:18-ish. Okay. Cool. I still have ENDPQ. Yep. Yeah, Ron, it happens all the time, man. It happens all the time. Wiki, what are you saying thank you for? We good? I signed up for this shit. DJ, Fidelity hasn't allowed shorting since TLP has been around because it was too hard to leverage. Shit. So I do see 4 blocks on TLP that went through. 2 at 595, 1 at 699, and then the biggest one was for 2,363 shares at 632. For these insights, this channel, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm just researching myself, you know what I mean? Just researching myself. Like, it's really incredible what people that, like, know, like, what, like, if you get, like, a shit ton of people and, like, they know what to look for, or they've been doing this for, like, a little while, you could amass so much fucking information. And then it's just about, like, going through the information and picking and choosing what you could fucking invest on and what you can't invest on. That's the way I see it. It's fucking awesome, though. Absolutely awesome. I do agree with you. But it wouldn't be what it is without you guys. So, like, think about that. Like, yeah, I'm sitting here, like talking about it, but you guys are putting in work as far as sharing info, etc. Like, keep that up. The more info you guys share, the better like this channel will become. And if you guys are like saying like something about a company and I'm just not covering it, just please understand that like I can only fit so many fucking tickers and the activity that's going on with them. I can only fit so many in my fucking head. And I can only afford to, be in so many of them. I wish I was able to be in every single one, but I just can't. I feel like some people like get like pissed off if I'm not covering something constantly, but just ask for it. I'll bring it up. It just, I don't think about that, as often as I would think about, say, something that I'm balls deep in, but other people might want to be in it, you know what I mean? So I would do want to get in front of those people, and have people make their own decision. It just, I don't want to overtrade. I don't want to get stuck overtrading. That's how I fuck up. And I'm certainly trying to avoid things that will make me fuck up. Wait, who do you use? Sorry. Oh shit, it's already 9:23. Jesus. What do we got going on here? AMC's up 3.5. GME after their earnings starting down 0.3. What's up? Well, Canada. Word. I forget that you're in Canada all the time. How I find my conviction? It's kind of like a dynamic math problem. Goddamn Canada. No, it's literally just a fucking like a dynamic math problem that's moving all over the fucking place all the time. Like it's nothing special. No blocks other than those 4. That makes no fucking sense. Also, it might be kind of, this might be trivial me saying this, but I don't really care. I'm a trivial person. I also am more convicted in things that I do research on. Now, if somebody does research and then they present it to me and then I double check it, that still counts. But as long as, like, I have to do my own research into something and confirm details or, whatever the case may be, and is looking good on it myself rather than, trusting somebody else's DD. I can't just trust somebody else's DD and, like, work with it. Have I before? Absolutely. Do I like doing that? Like, am I comfortable doing that? Am I as convicted? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I always have to do my own research. Like, I urge you guys that you guys do your own research and not just go right off mine. Like, please do not go off my own research, or my research. Please just confirm. Like, always double check. Always. It doesn't hurt fucking double checking. It'll take you fucking 5 minutes. Something like that. Like, that's all. But it's kind of like that old saying, measure twice, cut once. Same exact thing. I have to open my own account. fucking Canada. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Let me get this open. I do want to say also, please make sure... No, I can't even say that like that. Let me phrase it a different way. If you set limit limit sells at like a price tag and like let it like drift up, you'll get better fills on average. I mean, as long as you're gonna clip what you put it at, and it actually helps make price tags move up, because what happens is it actually like at like the lower figures, it'll eat up all that supply and then it'll slide up to the next ask, and that's how like the ask bid structure goes. So just market sells and market buys, they're typically going to benefit the market maker. That's statistically. Because it's not going to assist the assist the price moving up. Like they could just fucking bat it back and forth if nobody's doing limit orders on their sells. Now that's up to every individual to go ahead and choose what they want to do. I'm just letting you guys know. Yeah, I can say that. I'm letting you guys know what is it like the result of market sells. I'm not crazy, right? Fucking Novavax got pretty damn good news yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Or a couple days ago. Let's see. NVAX stock news. Novavax, what are we doing? And I always try to go to fucking official sites, guys. Always try to go to official sites. What the fuck is this? Alright, so Novavax to make COVID-19 shots in Canada. And Canada approves their vaccine for use as primary in adolescents. Beautiful. Novavax to present at Bank of America Securities Virtual Biotech. 9:10 Eastern. Okay. Are they on right the fuck now? Okay, it's almost open. I gotta go. But let's drop that. Alright, guys. Cool, calm, collected. I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you have a trading plan. Make sure that you do your best to follow your own trading plan. And just try to leave your fucking feelings at home. You know? You do you, though. You do you. But emotional trading usually hurts. You have very high sell orders on incrementally. Word. KWE is getting volume. Okay, hold on one second. It's open, and I kind of want to see what AMC is going to do here. I did buy AMC options. Alright, guys, let's get it. TLP option, or volume. Holy fuck. Let's go. 6. Alright, we're getting blocks here. Wow. Alright, we're getting blocks. Let's fucking go. There's a shit ton of volume coming in on it. Mmat down to 191. Boil 30, 40 cents, 42. Down to 580. 575. Oh boy. At first it was on the asks. Now they're clearing the bids. Let's see. They're sending through like a couple thousand at a time. SPX, what are you doing? I would actually not even be mad if this just slapped fucking these EMAs and spun like right back up. I don't like leaving gaps. I hate it. Last block went through at 554. 551. 550. Ivana, what are you doing? What are you doing? FDA update Pfizer Moderna vax or to use down. Wait, whoa. You wrote VOCID. I don't know what that means. Did you mean vaccine to include use down to 6 months of age? Can you just retype that, Alan? I missed that. 516 on TLP. Whew. That's what I was talking about feelings. 510. They're gonna make this hurt. Yeah, someone just bought 100,000 fucking shares at $5.08. Spin back up. 515, 510. Son of a bitch. Carvana's just off 4. I did buy Carvana options as well. Seems like they're trying to solidify 5 now. Son of a bitch. We don't want to slip below 393. No, you're good, man. Yeah, SLS did get some good news. You're probably fucking raking, bro. Probably raking. 510 right now on TLP. I have no idea. I don't have Fidelity. 520. $11.92 on NWTN. mmat, you're saying? Okay. Rent is fucking running. What is up here? Holy shit. Low turnover. This might be fucking something. Hold on a second. I gotta do something, I think. I missed this fucking yesterday. You know what? I'd be chasing right now. Fuck. TLP 520. Alright, now we're slapping the ask again. Rent. You fucking whore. Fuck me. I missed that one. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sean, I will respond to you in a minute, bud. Yeah, I'm straight chilling, I think. Oh, wait. Sean. Oh, my God. I was not expecting that right now. Mullen. Here we go. Can't get real time on TLP. Today? I think it hit 508 was the lowest. And they had that huge block buy. Somebody just bought 4,000 at 605 and then back down to 520. So there's a wide spread on it right this second. Pretty wide spread. GME is up 2.8. No. Somebody bought 133,000 or some shit like that. I called it out. Somebody bought like couple, or it was like 100,000 at 508. 508. That was the low. In the 530s now. Son of a bitch. Somebody just bought 15,000 at 525. 14,555 at 520. Blocks are actually the fucking shit. I know it took me so long to fucking start using blocks again. Good. Fill that gap and spin. Cold cross on SPX. Somebody just bought... Okay, never mind. That was just under 12,000 shares. I thought it was fucking 111. I was mistaken, though. Alright, go ahead. Futures are all up. What do we have in front of us? TLP blocks are flying. Fauna. Waiting on a MACD spin here. Down 4.5 on Novavax. Briggs moving. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Carbona's about to blast, looks like. Yeah, I mentioned this yesterday. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. These algos are rough. Rough. Blocks are fucking flying on TLP. Might only be for, you know, like a couple thousand, but back and forth, on a couple thousand. I mean, it'll add up. I wonder how many people are just fucking sitting here like I am and just chilling with my shares, just not doing shit. And they're working so hard to, you know, produce volume in order to try and cover. I truly do not think that they're gonna have, like, they're gonna be able to go ahead and, like, take enough positions. And I don't know what the result of that is going to be. Carvana. Volume's already 700,000. Bet. Let's do a 10 o'clock. We'll check it at 10. So many people. Yeah. I think that there's going to be a lot of... Like, they need to cover a lot of positions, right? From what I've gathered. I don't think that there's that many people that want to, like, let it go. Rig is moving. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. We're at 510 right now. 509. 1,000 just went through. That was on the ask. 526 on the bid at 508. If I say green, that means that it's on the ask. If I say red, it's going to be on the bid. So you guys know. And why would they? Why would they if they can get next? I mean, I agree. What I'm saying though is, like, I think that they're trying to play on people's fucking emotions very, very heavily. But that's why trading with your emotions usually, like, lands you in trouble. Not all the time, but usually. So it's more beneficial to them. Well, yeah, so what they'll do is they'll scare the shit out of people to try to get them to sell early. Or they'll make it seem like there's going to be something happening, and then they'll drag you along as long as they can. It goes both ways. So like I can't tell you what to do or whatever, but like they definitely have psychological things that they could do with the price. Yeah, Vana's doing something here. Vroom. I'd like that to be cruising over $1. NWTN 1190. I can't see that. It doesn't tell me total volume. It just tells me like live time blocks going through. Yeah, I saw that. NWTN is about to clip $12 here. Let's see. A lot of volume here, 5 on TLP. RXDX is up another fucking 9.5%. Just pumping volume here at 5. More volume at 5. RNAS is getting its ass kicked. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just sitting here reading the blocks that are coming through, man. No idea though on real time volume or on like total volume. Vana, go ahead. 495 right now. $490. I want to get below 105. 480 on the ask. Tops, a little bit of recovery. A little yup. Let's see if we get a handle. Low turnover. 3.4 million in volume. Alright, now we are slapping the ask again. Someone just bought 80,000 shares at 508. Remember, somebody did just buy 133,000 at 508 as well. There you go. Slapping the ask at 481 now. 480? Jesus. Novavax. A lot of these fucking charts look the same. Fucking A. I knew it. I wouldn't invest in that, but it might be a decent scalp. Someone just bought fucking 15,723 MMTLPs at $4.81. That's a fucking win, in my opinion. Now we're down to 475. Jesus. They are scaring people. My average is in the fucking 4s. I'm not gonna sell though. I'd rather take the L. That's so bad. I'd rather fucking take the L than sell it for less than what I should get. And Vana. Alright, let me pull Vana. Are we recovering though? Alright, looks like we filled that gap. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. I'm looking at the blocks. I'm not really worried about it. Why would somebody buy 133,000 shares of something at 508 and then have it go into the low 4s? Unless they had pretty good. They got a damn good feeling about it going back over 508. You know what I mean? And you're not going to just throw that much money at something unless you know something. What is WBEV doing? Rig is ripping. Ooh, Vana. Hold on a second. I have Carvana here. AMC, Jesus. Let them all go at once. That'd be fucking wonderful. GME is up as well, 5%. Mullen's starting to say. What is going on? What is going on? Trish is fucking balling over there. Fuck it, I'm buying another fucking 250. Alright, it's gonna be one of those kind of days. Squad. Squad. AMC, look at her go. Jesus. Ah, oh, baby. Let me get my other fucking account up. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. VIX is almost at 30. If I'm not mistaken. No, I read that wrong. Just okay, almost 23, sorry. I had the number 3 in my fucking head. Punching volume here, below 5. Just fucking flying. Okay, thank you very much for that. Then, let's see, today is 12/8. 12/8. Call it 950. You said it was what, 1.14? 1.14 mil. Thank you very much. Just flying on volume here. 28,000 at 475. That was on the bid though. Load you fuck. Thank you. $477. This is like laggy. Alright. Might be trying to hop back up. Ooh, Spy, what are you doing, babe? Let's go. Beautiful. This is just reacting to the 40 or the 48 coming back down through the 2. Hopefully crawl back on top. 476 now. Much more active than it was yesterday, though. Much more active. Look at Amy. I hope so. I fucking hope so. I threw out some fucking, like, I want to call them fucking YOLOs, but, like, my YOLOs are different than a lot of other people's YOLOs. My YOLOs are usually close to the money and, like, at least a week out. So, like, I have next week's options. And I'm, like, within spitting distance of being in the money. And I'll just roll them up if it comes down to it. I'd consider that filled. And a SPX, yup. Down to 450 on TLP. $187 on mmat. 451. Down to 1175 on NWTN. Vana, what are you doing, babe? What are you doing? 11.5 traded on Carvana today. Average is 17.3. $447 on TLP. Yesterday I was able to fucking like call out these blocks nonstop. This is just fucking flying. CPSC says 3 million recalls for Scotch thermal laminators after 9 reports that they have caught fire. It's a good amount of product to be recalled. AVCT still up. Carvana, don't slow down on me. Let's see. Alright. TLP is slowing down a little bit too. And it's chilling at 450. And as soon as I say that, fucking like a couple blocks like, drop in. Remember guys, cool, calm, collected. Make sure that you're fucking breathing. Make sure you're breathing. Carvana. Carvana's at, wow, 13% up. I guess it was a good DCA. Someone just bought 100,000 shares. No, sorry, that's 10,000. 10,000 shares at 445. I think that might be a dub. Like a really nice dub. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Doesn't hurt you. Totally helps me. VRM is at 103. AMC's just under 650. $395.40 on SPY. VIX is up to a 23.25. UVXY is at a 773. TLP's moving, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I'll be honest, I don't want to stare at Express all day. I'll pull it up for sure, but I'm kind of kicking myself in the balls on Express. Like, we called this out. We fucking talked about it. I didn't take advantage of it. It is what it is. But I don't want to fucking stare at it all day. It does look pretty nice, though. Look up. Rejected that handle, though. What are we doing with this? Coming back down. Are we going to double bottom or no? Yeah, it's 54%, 53%. Rig is 9.6. $456 on TLP. Carvana, 13.5. I want to see ETH above 1250. Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, for weeks. 4 fucking weeks. Nice. Nice. These aren't going to get any volume. People's attention are elsewhere. 9.7 up on rig. Boyle has 31. TBLT is moving a little bit. Finally, after fucking yesterday not doing shit. LiDAR is now down. If this stays down, I'm gonna have to fucking buy LiDAR too. Someone just bought 12,000 shares at 460. Rent at 25% up. Carvana. High of the day is 440. Well, yeah, 439.9. Novavax coming back a little bit. 457 green on TLP. There's no minimum amount on Charles Schwab that you have to keep. You guys can just honestly fucking make your own accounts if you guys want to. I just took fucking a little bit of money off C3AI now, bust for 8%. It's kicking the balls. Ape is up another 7%. We talked about that yesterday. It got down to fucking like ridiculously low levels. It wasn't even like... It's kind of fucked up looking at it. How low it was. Ion Q up 3.7. FOA, pretty much on. Yeah, I don't want to fucking pull off Carvana, but like, the problem is that it's not a problem. I should rephrase. The thing is, oh look at Rig, Jesus. The thing is that I also sharing my screen with you guys, so I kind of have to flip around. $447 on TLP. Yeah, everything's fucking moving. Yeah. That's why I was buying options yesterday. Someone just bought 90,000 shares at 452 on TLP. And they, right on, they slapped the ask with it too. That's a fucking full send. Wow. Fuck yes. That's a dub. That is a dub. Let's go. Rent is up 27.6. SPX is confirming, he says. Very nice. 427 last block through on TLP. I'm going to be coming up on my entry here. I'm not doing shit though. Good morning, cruising. We are fucking cruising today. VRM's moving pretty nicely, it looks like. Go ahead. Now, guys, remember, VRM is Carvana's largest direct competitor. We're at $4 flat on TLP. Fana. 450 up 17.5. I dig it. Is Express gonna go? CONL is only at 605. That's 1.5 times Coinbase performance. I love how Novavax is down, but they just got fucking good news. 420 on TLP, so she's crawling back, looks like. Maybe it fucking wanted to hit all the stops at 4. I'm surprised that it didn't go to like low 3s though, really real quick. On a hunt. Like 397, 396. And spin back up. It just hit $4 firm and just spun right up. 424 now. LP down to 425. Yeah. 429 now. Amy, what are we doing? What are we doing? Low turnover on her. 9.43 mil in volume. That looks like consolidation above pivot. You guys bring your moon shoes? Moon soon? Are we mooning soon? Coinbase. CONL might be intriguing. Coinbase. VGFC's trying to get over to. Bet. 437 on TLP. 440s. Yep. Yes, sir. Now, are we going to have an obnoxiously green day? I feel like when we have fucking like really obnoxiously green days, I just feel like it's too good to be true. It's like, what's the catch? You know? They're slapping it. Fucking, they're slapping Ask down at 440. It's gonna slide, I think. I think they're eating the supply there, and then it's gonna move up. We'll see. I'm hoping that was the bottom, though, right at 4. People are gonna get antsy. I kind of accepted my fate on it, so, like, we'll see. But I know that a lot of people are gonna have some tests in front of them today. A lot of fucking blocks here at 440. Coinbase moving. Rent is up almost 27%. Jesus. Where's Carvana? What is SPX doing actually first? Oh boy. Oh boy. me. Bear with me 1 second. Fuck, where the fuck did those options just go? Oh, I'm on SPX again. Fuck. How much are they again? 26. SPX. AMC's calls are juicing for January. Oh no, sorry, I have leaps on that. I apologize. You know, I want to fucking throw down some leverage, but at the same time, it's like I'm trying to balance not being too aggressive. You know what? I thought about this. It's chilling. I don't want to be too fucking heavy on it. Rig. I already have calls on rig, and I have like straight shares as well. Rig launchpad, yeah. Well, 1184 on NWTN. 464 on Vana. Who would have fucking guessed? $4.49 on LP. Rent is up almost 30%. $4.50 on LP. Yeah, just lost it. Just regained it. These blocks are coming in pretty fast. Ah, fuck. So SWN filled a gap. Watch out on SWN, guys. I DCA'd into Carvana with the money that I had in it yesterday. But SWN could do something as well. Baraka Girl, you have Sava up 2.3. AI crushing it. VRM 106 chilling. Comms turnaround. Oh wait, are you saying like down or did it spin back? Yeah. Cosm just lost 40, chilling after around 40. Boyle's doing its thing as well. A lot of these charts are fucking identical. Like a little bit more than usual. This is not one of them. Look at the turnover on it. Light volume though compared to others. We're about to go green on NVAX. SLS had 2 trials in 2 days. Wow. That's SLS, guys. 2 trials in 2 days. 2.3 million in volume. Let's do a... We'll do it at 11 o'clock. I don't want to do it constantly. Thank you very much for letting me know, though. I will keep a note on that in my head here. I just don't want to... I don't want to fill this paper out. I'm running out of room. 453 on the ask. AI is up 12.2. I literally just took some money off that to throw into Carvana. Like, I can't really be mad because Carvana's up what it is, but still. Oops. Tilray just got the shit kicked out of it the last 2 days. Long term, I prefer, you know, MJXL or like I actually prefer Aurora over Tilray because they didn't dilute as much, but it might be like a decent scalp. Might be. I don't know. Look at it in a few days after. Yeah, I will. I think you're going to do pretty well on it, but we'll see. Just want to see if anything's popping here. Coin. So how much is mmat? They don't lose any. That's like, well, actually, no, that's not the same. All right, so BBIG and Tide, right? Right now, Tide does not affect BBIG's price. I would think about it like that. Coinbase might go for a rip. I have CONL. So maybe I'm a little bit biased. Go ahead, Coin. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one helps, and it doesn't cost you guys a dime. It does not cost a dime. Spy. In other words, why are people buying mmat right now? Because they're expecting people are going to take their profits from TLP and bring it over to mmat. Like, I have mmat options right now. Myself. Rig solidifying $4. Comms 4.5 up. Very good performance out of fucking NWTN. If you guys were here when we were, well, when I was fucking buying it, congratulations if you guys took it. Someone just bought 14,534 shares at 445. Now we're at 448 last block. $450 again. CONL up 6. Love it. Novavax is still pretty much fucking lunch. It's 4 cents down. AVCT up 7%. Come on, Vana. Don't you wanna? Someone just bought 195,000 shares of TLP. I might throw a YouTube short up. Just to, you know, let people know that there's fucking demand on this. Yo, peep that 195,000 share order on TLP. Whew. Come hang out with the Mafia, guys. Another halt on SMMT? Jesus.
Yo, peep that.
MMTLP. MMTLP. Next. Bridge. I know, it's annoying as fuck. Cool, uploaded. SLS is about to send. BBIG is fucking moving? Surprise, surprise. SLS might send. It very well might. BBIG up 7.32. I will take that all day fucking long. Let's go. As long as it's not fucking barcoding sideways. Sorry, my bad. As long as it's not barcoding sideways. Because that's like painful to watch. Absolutely painful to watch. Boil. 31.15. Alright, let me go ahead and change this one thing on that video. $4.34 last block, $4.35, just battling right there. What are we doing here? MMTLP blocks. BBIG with some life. One second, guys. I'm almost done. Save, son of a bitch, hurry up. And yes, monetize, thank you. Save, alright. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. GME's up 10%, beautiful. Let me go ahead and pull that. Up 8.73. 8.5. 445 on TLP. Boom soon? You thought I grew? So car insurance is, well, insurance in general is like a, it's a sector of diversified financials that are kind of like, no matter what the economy is going to give us, insurances are probably going to get paid. I mean, overall, it should do good, but is it going to have the same growth? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the metrics on root all that much. Let me go ahead and pull this real quick. Root. Oh, someone just bought fucking 599,000. Holy fuck. 599,000 shares of TLP. What the fuck? Did I just fucking... No, it's right there. That's a fucking... Oh, I didn't want to take a video. Why does it fucking make me take a video? Because if I say that, you know, something is up or running with fucking... with that kind of volume, that kind of an order, people won't believe me. That's why I take pictures. Fucking 59,000 shares. Jesus. Alright, sorry. Got distracted. Big blocks fucking get me a little bit excited. About 20% short, 19, and you're looking at 92 utilization. Let's see the holders. Sorry, I'm like fucking like preoccupied over here. I do like this. Whenever states get involved, I like that. Big orders coming in at 440s. Not the 440s, excuse me. 444. I think we ate all the supply at 440. I think we're scooting up. 450 now. State Street. I mean, it might do fucking well, but it's not going to be my play right this second, just because there's so much value on the board, and I probably want to stay a little bit more focused and able to throw down some, you know, some options on things that I'm more focused on, if that makes sense. That way I'm not over trading and I'm not, you know, I don't have a tentacle everywhere, because that, like, that's how I will fuck up. I'm telling you right now, I will fuck up if I put way too much on my plate. It's gonna, like, that would happen. 100%. Not even gonna go ahead, not even gonna try. You know why? Because I have tried. But I mean, I like the sector. 462 on TLP. Alright, we're cruising now. Follow it up. Let's see another nice block. Back down to 450. We need to continue with that momentum. CONL 611. 454. Novavax is now unch. I have options and straight shares on Novavax. Remember, there is a gap up opportunity at Novavax as well. It's a very small gap, but it's there. FOA is up again. 455. 20,000 share order. Now the 20,000 was on the bid, or not on the bid. It was in the mid. It was in between, so it was white. How many shares were short on TLP? To be quite honest with you, I forget off the top of my head. It was a lot. I remember that. It was a metric fuck ton, actually. It was so much so that I was actually a little bit worried about their ability to cover it by the end of the day if they offered the same volume that they showed yesterday. Yeah, I know it's important. I know. I'm more so focused on the fucking volume, though. Like, it's gonna have to do a ridiculous amount of volume to, like, for me to fucking even be, like convinced that they did cover the shorts. Now, if the volume starts, like, absolutely going fucking haywire, then, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit more concerned. Right this second, I'm not concerned about that. I'm more worried about the action on it. Fucking rent. God damn it. I didn't follow through and buy it. Would have been up 20% already. Oh well. Novavax now green. Nice little curl on Novavax as well. And we are going to be going for a gold cross. People were talking like fucking like tens of millions. I don't want to go ahead and be specific and be wrong. I would rather say that I don't know rather than throw something on it and be mistaken. But that's the number, like those are the numbers that I'm worried about. So if it's at 3.5 in volume, I'm not worried about it yet. Like if we see 20 million in volume, then I'll be like, you know, looking. Maybe at 15 million, it might be worth like looking up. I have the whole hero or zero mindset on right now. Like I'm pretty safe now, like these days. Like I worry about delta hedging a little bit more than I originally did when I was, you know, I guess just starting. Someone just bought another 20,000 shares at 453, 20,709. But anyways, on TLP, it's more of a, you know, boom or bust for me at this point. I've done my research. I'm going to do what I believe is best for me. And at these prices right now, it just, to me, that means that the best thing for me would probably be to hold. So I'm showing. That may not be the best for each individual. So obviously you have to make the decision for yourself. But for me, I'm not even going to worry about it right this second. I'll worry about it when I have to worry about it. But yeah, like I said, unless it hits 15 mil, I'm not even worried about it right this second. I will look at it when we approach that figure, though. I mean, unless somebody knows off the top of their head and they want to bless chat with the knowledge, that'd be dope. I think their earnings are fucking today or some shit. Or no. I asked yesterday about their earnings and I didn't look, but their EP or their short interest was through the roof. Watch Bitcoin and make sure that it doesn't go fucking galactic. If it does, MicroStrategies might be something to look at. That's all I'm gonna say. 143 on Apple. Google is still down. NASDAQ is up 0.88 on futures. S&P is up 0.75. And Dow is up 0.75 as well. They turn off the buy button on TLP? Okay. So that's Chase. They turn off the buy button on TLP. Yeah, it is. That's why that's why I'm saying that, Wiki. There's a lot of stars aligning. A lot of stars aligning. But again, I don't want to over leverage myself, which is why I've protected my delta and I've, pushed some of my options out a little bit further than most, just in case it takes longer than anticipated. And I will DCA on my positions. By DCAing, I'm essentially like another 100,000 share order at 456. By doing that, I'm kind of ensuring that I'm not going to leave myself completely exposed to getting fucked. I may not make the most off of my position, I should say, but I feel a little bit protected because I have some ammo left in case I do want to go ahead and do something else. Or if I want to, you know, add into, if it dips, you know, I could add in more positions. E-Trade still allowing you to buy? Yeah. Yeah. Ape is at 84. Oh, PFI 242. 451 block. Now that one was, that's red. AI 1325. 453. DXY, it lost 405, that's nice. Let me get a reversal here. Or no. There's Arnaz dead. $455 block. Tops down to 180. Rig lost 4. Comms is pretty much unch. Boyle 3064. tblt sub 220. NWTN barely any volume there. What is Vana doing? Don't you wanna? TD is allowing you to buy? Bet. This looks jumpy. Look up. We get a handle or nah? $453 block. CONL up 5.4. Novavax starting to move a little bit. Too high. Yeah, I hate that shit. See, I don't put stops in, though. Mike, are you in front of your computer, though, all the time? Out of curiosity? Because, like... I just don't have things that are going to expire or anything like that and, like, leave my account open. Now, keep in mind, I'm an active trader. Like, I want to be staring at my computer while the market's open all the time. I just don't like having money out there that could be used for something else, or, you know, say that something's tanking that I have or something's ripping that I don't have and I want to hop in. I'd rather have it off. That way I'm not, you know, losing money sometimes. Or missing out on money, I should say. Same thing. But anyways, what I was getting to was, that's why I don't put stops on anything, because it's like you're giving them all the information that they need in order to go ahead and take you out. Look at IQ. Now that's Chinese though. Honestly, I don't even know why I have it on my fucking watch list. GWH 267. You have to step away once in a while. I get it. For me, like, the hard assets are fucking worth as much as they are. And it's trading at $4.40 some. Like, I just believe that the company's worth more than that. Now, I could be wrong, but those are my thoughts. Like, when I did the math, it was like a fucking ridiculous number that each share should have been worth. My math could have been wrong. I was using, you know, like, approximates, and I was guessing to, like, what I believe to be, like, the low side, but it's like a ridiculously high number. $5.65 up on Amy. GME is up 8.5. Big is up 5.6. Muln's up 3.4. Vroom is up 11.3. Guess who bought Vroom yesterday? Fuck yeah. About to hit 397 on SPY. $12.50 on ETH. 10.30. 4.47 on TLP. Amazon is up 2.5%. Netflix is up 1%. Facebook's up 1.5%. SPY. Coinbase is up 3.8%. Give me a handle. Look at fucking SOXL. Cruising. 7.6 up. New high of the day. Remember guys, cool, calm, collected. Make sure you're fucking breathing. Vaughn is at 470. Let's do it. Needs 17.2. Bet. Yeah, like I'm not trying to rush until I have to rush. I'm gonna be as smooth as possible. MVST had really fucking good news. They got a government contract. I believe that was posted 2 days ago. You can see it on their investor relations page. I posted it in Margin Mafia chat though, if you are in chat. CGRA. Critical level, alright. Sorry, I'm scrolling here while I wait for fucking SPY to pick a direction here. 435 blocks. AI coming back down. Rig 394. Comms pretty much unch. NWTN 1181. LiDAR up slightly. Let's see Vana. Vana is at pivot. Near pivot, I should say. Already well above average volume as well. I think we're gonna blast. Heads up. Heads up. TLP 445, last block. Tesla reportedly shortening factory shifts in Shanghai. We are at 26.66 on Carvana volume. Take a peek here. Oh shit! Did not mean to zoom in there. The fuck? Zoom me out. My bad, guys. Nice, 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 nice. This is exactly what we need. We need. I know that you guys don't want to watch fucking Bitcoin. I get it. Unfortunately, the SEC allowed these companies to go ahead and put Bitcoin on their balance sheets. So what does that mean for you? That means that they could go ahead and they could buy more things when Bitcoin is worth more. I think we will. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. I think we will. I don't know if it'll take... I think that it might happen by the end of the day, but I mean, like, I don't want to... I don't want to put expectations, like, on it. $450 on TV, or on LP. Vana. 472. It's last block just went through at 452. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, what's up? Thanks.
It's warm in here. It's nice.
Can you actually turn the heat down a little bit while you're standing there?
Just leave it be.
Well, Dad, I'm going to be here all day. You're not going to be.
I mean, it's not that warm.
Well, it's a little bit hot. Like, I was going to get up and shut it off myself. If you want me to get up and turn the heat down, you know, a degree or two, I will. 450 blocks. Indiana's Attorney General has sued the Chinese. They're suing them? Fuck yeah. Good shit. Let's go. Wait, whoa. It gives larger brokers a chance to catch up on the bids? No fucking way. Alright. I mean, yeah, they're probably going from level to level. They're probably going to do that. And SMMT... Whoo! Alan, you fucking murdered those calls, bro.
It's starting to look good in here.
Dad, I have a hot mic.
I know. Alright, I'll see you after a while.
Alright, later, love you.
Because I haven't, I've been sleeping, so I'm not.
Blocks at 456. Good.
I've been sleeping. I'm on noon to 8 now, so I haven't been up at 7 to make sure you're awake.
You're good.
Alright, I love you.
Alright, love you too. Later. LiDAR, slightly up. Blocks at 455 still. Fucking A. Rent is up 34.5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There are levels on SPX that I want to hit. I just like I want to get above previous highs. So like we have a little ways to go on SPX. And I think that a lot of things are going to get... A lot of things are overpriced and a lot of things are underpriced right now. I think that there's going to be a rebalancing. And during that rebalancing, we don't necessarily have to go down like everybody thinks that we're going to. We don't have to go down. We could just, you know, some things could go way up, some things could come down. And that just could be like a shift of funds into the companies that are actually, you know, like fundamentally strong, or, you know, if the plumbing sits the right way. $7.3 up on GME. Last block was 452 on TLP. What would really be the icing on top is if fucking AGFY came in and fixed their options. That'd be pretty sweet. 11,000 shares at 52. SMMT. Holy God. It's halted again. Yep. Those options are gonna fucking bank again. Good shit, Alan. I'm happy you hit on those, man. $4.58 blocks on TLP. Novavax up 1.4. AVCT up 7.8. Talal, I don't know if you're still in here, but did you see anything come out about ENDP? They had their the bidders. They had that date passed, so like I don't even know how to fucking feel about the position anymore. I mean, I'm just gonna sit like I don't have like a ridiculous amount of money in it, but enough to like want to know what's going on. I might throw that to the side as well and just kind of put it on like the set it and forget it type vibe. The buttocks news came out. I mean, okay, they only let it trade like 30 seconds. Well, it's gonna be on a percentage basis. Hey, yo, what's up? Cellulite treatment, word. I mean, honestly, the Adderall shortage should be like enough to kind of wake people up about it, or I guess wake up those who might bid on it. I don't find it any coincidence that they almost as soon as they went to bankruptcy, there was a shortage on Adderall. I don't find that a coincidence when two of their subsidiaries produce Adderall. Just doesn't make sense. To me, that's them doing that on purpose, or, I mean, by accident. It just happened that way because they're not operating and we're too reliant on them. But I think that they play too big of a focus for somebody not to buy it. From, what are you doing, babe? U.S. military bill features up to $10 billion to, or features up to $10 million boost to Taiwan. Fuck. Why are we going ahead? Why are we spending so much money elsewhere when our economy's fucked? 449 on TLP. Nasdaq is up 1.3. S&P is up almost 1, and Dow is up 0.84. Just lost 1250 on ETH. TLP. Somebody just bought 51,000 shares at 448. Up to 450 on TLP. RNAS looks like she's coming back a little bit. RNAS might do something. Now, this was up a ridiculous amount yesterday. Just throwing that out there. It moved with a lot of velocity. Did SMMT come back yet or no? 445 now. And Matt's sitting at 186. Fuck. $445 still. Is the MT's open? Word. Coinbase up 2.8. CONL doing nicely. Still sitting at 445 on TLP. Let me know if you get a hard candle up. It's probably going to, if I were to guess. But I don't want to go ahead and just assume. I don't want to guess. GEVO had pretty good news as well. That's a position that I gotta get into it, but at the same time, like I only have so much capital. I feel that way about EVGO as well. So GEVO and EVGO, I want to get into both, but at the same time, I only have so much capital. 38.44 on Sava. IoT is up 12 or up to 12.30. AI is off of its highs. I'm gonna have to re-enter on AI as well. I took a little bit of money off AI and put it into Carvana yesterday, so like it's kind of a kick in the nuts that it's doing what it's doing, but Carvana's up, so I mean, can't really be upset about it. All in all, it was a good decision. Tilray might be interesting as well. MVST had very good news. Look at their investor relations page. Blocks at 455. Carvana 472 ish, 471 just now. Not quite. And Ape is at 85 cents. GME is up 8. Mullen 1.3. Big is up 5%-ish. VRM 103. Take 397, please. Waiting for the next leg here in SPY, I'm thinking. We need Bitcoin up. Remember, these companies have a fuck ton of Bitcoin on their balance sheet, so the more that Bitcoin is worth, the more they could probably put on margin, you would think, right? That's probably the fucking... I don't think I ever correlated that. So it's nice to have a reason instead of me just assuming. But anyways, we are held up here at 16,926. See what SPX is doing. SPX wants to go, I think. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, nope. Next level, please. Come on, you fucker. Let's go. I'm happy we filled that gap, though. Very happy. It's 10% move and under 2 minutes out. Alan, wait. Oh, okay. I got you. Would it halt again? No. Not yet. Those are only 18 bucks. Fuck. I didn't do enough research on it to take off things that I've already put research into. I think that's very important, guys. You might want to do that, or might not. I figured it's me worth or throwing it out there. You might want to go ahead and just make sure that, like, you're not just throwing money into something. And I mean, unless you're playing momentum, of course, you know, then you do you. But don't. I can't say don't, but watch going ahead and throwing money at things that you haven't done heavy research on, because they could be using that as like a trap. You know what I mean? Like if it's something that doesn't justify what the price is at, like if the company just doesn't seem like it should be booming, it might just fucking be inflating to have the cord ripped from it. Where's Carvana? Vana, where you at, babe? Remember that, like, the Snapchat show looks really, really interesting as well. Throwing that out there for everyone. Snapchat is also a company that I had to go ahead and I had to like cut my exposure back a little bit just to add to Carvana. But again, Carvana's up as much as it is, so it's not like I could be mad. I did go ahead and I did buy calls on Snapchat just to offset, like, me taking straight shares away. Because I want to still have exposure to it in case, you know, it does hit those gaps, and because that could get very, very violent very, very quick. $4.58 was the last block. Uh, 4% up on AMC, 8%, almost 8, yeah, okay, 8% up on GME. VRM is at 103 or 8.5 up. If Carvana does some like crazy shit with the short interest being as high as it is, VRM might move in. It just might move in sympathy. I want to recapture 1250. Looks like we're about to. We do need to step up though on SPY or SPX, I should say. Filled to the downside on Express, okay. Muln stepping up as well. Antics, you learned a lesson though. Just think about it that way. 458 blocks on TLP. Trying to avoid double top though. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it sucks, yes. I feel the same way. I wish that the OCC did their fucking job, but they didn't. You know, so it's money tied up. But I'm not closing that position yet. Not yet. AGFY. So the cost to borrow is still at 233, and this screen is still popping up on Ortex. Holy fuck, 85 cents. SPX, let me see what you're doing. Yep. Go ahead. 57 last block. Carvana, what are you doing? Again, guys, please hit the bell, sub. Likes and subs are like the most important. Every single metric, though, like, it definitely plays a part. So, if you guys want to help get more people in here, that'd be fucking awesome. MVIS up 2% only. Rent is chilling at 186. 30-some% up, right? 36.75. Fauna. Oh, come on, break that pivot. I want to break and hold 5. Might be asking for too much, but I don't think so. Coming up on 1250 on ETH. You've only been holding AGFY for a month. It is what it is. He's been holding it since the beginning of October. Rig is, it's still up, but it's off of its highs. 460, just had 4,700 shares at 460. Putting in some decent volume at 460. Novavax up 1.7, kind of chilling. More volume at fucking 460, Jesus. Sov is up 4%. AI is down, it's up 7% still. Watch if this doesn't come down to VWAP in 200. Big is up 6%. Oh, come on. I do not want to slide. Level up. Level up, you fuck. 104.9 on dollar strength. OTIC doing its thing. 15% up. More volume at 460. 1150 on NWTN. Snap has 3.3-ish up. VTNR has a lot of, or has a, I don't want to say a lot, but it has a good amount of short interest on it, and that's an energy stock. 42 on rent. $11,000 shares traded at 456 on TLP. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know that me fucking saying it over and over again is annoying, but people just don't do it, so gotta keep doing it. Once everyone, you know, starts doing that, then I'll, you know, slow down with me fucking saying it over and over again. I promise. 460 on TLP again. Rent is fucking cruising. Absolutely cruising on rent. Let's go. We have 2. We need to solidify 2. Novavax, just under 1750. Big, what are you doing? 6.8 up. Low turnover. Do we think Big is going to do something? $462 we just tapped on block buys. 465. 472. Hard down on SPX. We're gonna catch ourselves. NWTN 1165. Vana $4.76. $4.71. Novavax lost a little bit there, still $17.37. AVCT 115, 6.5 up. $4.61. AI 6% up. Again, I'm happy that that's sliding back down. Hopefully I could grab a re-entry. What's SMMT doing? Ready for next level on SMMT? Alright, looking for strength. Wiki eBet is ripping? Yeah. Let me pull it up a second. You have found this trading view indicated to be working well. It's a luck algo. Wait. Showing live support levels. Oh, interesting. So Wiki says to check out the Lux algo on TradingView if you use TradingView. $7.7 up on big. Lost 396 on SPY for 395.75. 8% up on Vroom. That's SPY. Alright, so we are at the VWAP. This is going to be critical. We want to stay above. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it came down here, though, and solidified underneath 8 supply and then moved. We are at 472 on LP. Dollar strength is at 104.88. We still have 122 on pound strength. OTIC, heads up. Bear with me. I gotta trade too, guys, so just it is what it is. Still doing volume at 72. Halted again? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I might buy AGFY at 84. What are you saying down or up for? I don't know exactly what you're like referring to. SLS is halted again as well. Wait, 408 on what? I'm sorry. And I didn't know what you meant, Khalid. I have no idea. No idea what you meant. Like, are we gonna bust up or bust down? Is that what you're asking me? I don't wanna. If that's the question, I don't wanna, you know, like guess or because I mean anything could happen. This is fucking Wall Street. You know what I mean? 1.17 up on NASDAQ futures, 0.85 up on S&P futures, 0.78 up on Dow futures, 482 on TLP. Looking to recover here on SPX. 485 on TLP. Oh, I can't. That's me guessing though. You know what I mean? Like, if I say it's gonna do one thing and it does the complete opposite thing, like you'd be mad at me if I guess. I definitely don't want to put myself in that situation. I'm considering buying more TLP though. 494 just got a block on the ask. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Okay. SOZ. I have no idea what you meant. On SOZ. 484 blocks. What's mmat doing? MMAT. $476. Somebody just bought 17,000 shares at 480. Halt on SMMT. Halt on SMMT. There you go. Alright, are we gonna move up? Wait, you want... Alright, so I'm gonna just ignore my policy here, but so I have like a an order here where it's like a please order. If you're asking for something, just throw a please on it. So I don't feel like you're sitting here talking to a wall, because whenever somebody asks for something, they put it in like a statement form instead of like asking me. But what would you like exactly? You want level 2s for what? You want muln? Muln is level 2. So what I'm saying about the order is just say please, or I'm just not gonna do it. Like. Kind of simple, but you want me to look at muln's level 2. I will do that for you. Yep. 20 cents. 20 cents. Just shy of 31 on Boyle. 1165 on NWTN. Blocks at 490 and 488. Heads up on that. Go ahead. 85 cents flat. Oh, Arnaz. What are we doing here? Yep. Yep. 491 block on TLP. Fucking SMMT. And mmat is down 10%. If that grinds down pretty far, I might buy like a little bit out of options. Like if that keeps grinding sideways, I'm probably gonna buy like an okay amount of options for a couple weeks out. I'm not gonna like go full like leverage on it, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna apply a little bit. I'm gonna like protect my delta though. Like I'm not gonna be too far up the chain. I think that's very, very foolish. A lot of people do that. They just go way the fuck up the chain, and it doesn't have any impact on like the price. Like, no, I want to apply as much gamma as possible. 498 on TLP. Mullen broke. BBIG is moving too. Too many things were lined up to not have a nice little rip. Guys, keep in mind, like, we just fucking inflated the economy by like 80%. Like, out of all USD currently on the market, 80% was fucking printed within the last 2 years. 80%. So, if that's the case, why the fuck is the market down as much as it is? Think about that. I feel like it's not like the furthest reach out there. 31 in change on Boyle, 31.40-ish. It's got a. We'll see. It's what, 10% in 5 minutes, something like that. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it does. It'll probably bring more eyes to it if it does get halted. Halts do like the inverse of what they're supposed to do. Halts are supposed to, like, you know, get people like chill out on it and relax, but instead what it does is it fucking, like, it's like a flag for people to start paying attention to it sometimes. AGFY 90 or 80 cents. Ooh, I might have to keep fucking buying that down too. 18,000 shares bought at 490. Someone else just bought 5,000 at 485. Hopefully we double bottom right here. Down to the 2? Really? I don't think that this is going to stay down, though. I think that there's too much bull sentiment. Cosm is down 18%. No, not going to do that. Hit this too, and let me see some strength, please. Might have to go a little bit underneath to eat some supply, but we'll see. 452 on Vana. Rent is up fucking 50%. Totally missed that earlier. Spy, yeah. Mullen, okay. Oh my god, what? Oh, Mullen, word. Yes, sir. AMC's not feeling as much love here. They passed the same-sex marriage bill. Okay. $480 again. Looking for strength on Bitcoin. Yeah. I did pretty well on AMC's run up. Are you talking about the June 2nd run up? Is that what you're talking about? Word. I assume that you're not trading options, right? You're playing straight shares? Or are you playing options as well? Like, I had some options on AMC for that like they should have been wearing helmets. Like, they just went fucking stupid. I hope the same thing happens again. That would be lovely. I am. But at the same time, like, because of the way that it's been, like that it's been trading, it's been fucking dragging. I don't really even get excited on muln until we see some, like, higher levels. $4.85. Wait, Alan's entry on SMMT. What is SMMT at? What about Alan? Alright, let's see. Nice. Nice. That's fucking awesome, dude. That is a kill. That is a fucking hit, dude. Good for you. .17 turnover on LIDR. For how much volume Carvana's doing, it only has 18.56 as a turnover. SPY trying to catch itself. 482 is the last block. Do you only trade options? I do both. Watch out on RNAZ. Rig 385. Boil 31.5. Nice. Let's go boil. For those of you that are new, boil is 2 times performance of nat gas. I mean, I'm in Pennsylvania. It's 46 degrees. Like, it's not warm out. I'm using natural gas to heat my house. And we are expected to increase in shipments for nat gas, which is why I like tops as well. Take your time, man. Boil. 494 last block on TLP, and that's green. That was on the ask. 495 creeping. CONL is up to 621. Good shit if you guys got in that around 6 or sub 6. SOV is up another 4.75. Fuck, AI is getting a little bit more back. It is at 7.62 up. Sober, well, 15% up. Boil. TLP thought, please. So if today is the last day to buy legitimate shares, wouldn't it be the last day shorts can cover? That's what's being said. That is exactly what's being said about, like, the last day to cover shorts. Amazon reportedly preparing to launch TikTok-style feed in its app. Interesting. ETH. Level up, please. 102.5 on Vroom. $8.4 up on GME. BBIG 7.5 up, 57 cents. $4.98 on TLP. CEI is down to 8 cents. 8.88. Qs have 282. Blackstone is just sub 80. Twitter sued for disproportionately firing female employees in November, where I hate that. My God, it pisses me off that it's not like set up so it's the best performer. Like the second that people bring in fucking gender and race, that's when things get, you know, sexist and racist. I don't even think about that. I think about who gets the job done the best. I wish people would stop using that as a fucking crutch. Vana 450. As soon as people bring that up, that's when the problem starts. That's when the problem starts. Like, why are you even thinking about that? You know what I mean? Like, is a job getting done or is it not? That's my only concern. Is the best person doing the job that we could find? Remember, CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. That's my exposure to Coinbase. Rent or go for another leg? Welcome to chat. Welcome to chat, Despina. 495 on TLP. Eight and a half up on GME. I hoped with hiring at a company and the HR person said we need to hire one of those. Jesus. Like, oh man. We're having a time, like a period where like unemployment is looked at in such such a magnifying glass that why the fuck are like we requiring them to go ahead and, you know, hire this person or that person? Like, what if they're not doing fucking like a good job? Like, you're just hiring them because you're like, you know, filling a slot because you have to be diverse. Like, no, if they're not doing the fucking job the right way, like, why are you working, or why are you fucking paying them? Like, it. But me saying that, a lot of people will say, like, oh, yeah, he shouldn't say that because, you know, this or that. Like, I just feel like it's fucking common sense. And I'm not going to keep my mouth shut. $170 on tops. Still eating volume, or supply, I should say, at just sub 5. 496, 498, bouncing back and forth. What's SMMT doing? You're new on board, TLP. Word. It is, in my opinion, the most complicated play in the market right this second. You're going to disappear for a while. This market is... Aw, man. Okay, so... You can't handle these losses. Let's cover that, man. Oh, this looks like a double bottom. Are you letting your emotions dictate your trades? Or are you looking at them from a purely, like, you know, math type of view? Because I have a lot of days where it fucking sucks. But what I'm doing is I'm taking money that I've made and I'm putting it into, you know, huge dips or whatever. And then, like, is it going to take away from my profit potential? Maybe. But by DCAing like that, I'm also, like, protecting myself. And I'm not getting over leveraged either. Touched 4 hour 200 and bounced. Okay. So TLP bounced at 464 and when it hit the 200. Very good. Thank you, Lowell. $38.91 on Sava. There's a good like amount of holders on Sava. Like a lot of people that want to see this thing succeed. Just throwing that out there. 13 on AI. I mean, like, I took profits and then I DCA'd. Like, I'm chilling. Do I wish that the OCC would finish with the options and get those out? Absolutely. Look at GME. GME looks like she's ready to go. See that volume spike as well? SPX. SPX, look at her. So, look how it reacted right off the two. Go plop. And we are in a super trend right now. Eating supply of 498. Senator Elizabeth Warren wants an accounting from Fed Chair Powell and other... It's funny how she wants the accounting, but when Elon Musk was going to pay for world hunger, she didn't even respond to him. And he just wanted open source accounting, that's all. It's like she wants to make herself fucking, like, look good. But she could have fucking solved world hunger if she just fucking responded to Elon and, you know, like, told him, or, like, did what he wanted him, or he wanted her to do. Like, it wasn't that fucking tall of a task. She has assistants. About double volume here on Vana. When I get a chance, can I look at SLS? Absolutely, bro. Low volume. Low turnover, but low volume. Gaps. It's got people paying attention to it, that's for sure. These gaps are intriguing. I would say watch out for this double top though. Sure it breaks that. I mean, you want to break it hold 3. SMMT. She's gonna do it again, I think. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Light R, 91 cents. Fuck, my nose is itchy. 496 on TLP. NRBO is also having a nice day. Shout out if you caught that. SHPH, another good showing. Boyle creeping, 3170. AI, just under 13. RYAM, not my play, but that is up to 843. GWH is down to 260 still. SMMT. SMMT. Now, watch 5. That's what I saw, Sean. That's all I saw. Do you want me to... Here. I'll pull this up. SLS. I don't know if you wanted me to chart it at first or get you the data. $321 is where that candle started. It's about 450. And then this gap is up until 668, I think. I'd be playing those levels. That'd be me. What you do is totally different, but that would be me. SPX. Waiting on this to level up. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. All the cool stuff, guys. Every single one helps me. Mullen trying to solidify itself above 20 again. Yeah. What is it at now? Wait, hold on a second. SPX is going. I gotta watch this. I was gonna pull that up, but I don't think I can. Holding on 396 on SPY. Mullen. If SPX goes, there's probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna get hit with like fucking a machine gun from you guys of shouting out tickers. A lot of these charts look very, very fucking identical. They're all moving pretty in tune. SPX. Some follow through, please. Boyle has 32. Very nice. That's up 7%. I would love a clean break there. Brent is 47.8 up. TLP blocks are at 498. Novavax only 0.5% up now. AVCT about 7.4 up. I'm just getting a good amount of blocks here at 498. Remember, somebody bought like 100,000 shares at 508. So it's just solidifying volume underneath that $5 level, in my eyes. And also remember that the other day, what was it, Tuesday, where we got that that nice shot. It came all the way down to 5, and then it was back. Like the blocks were reading 5, 5, 5, and then all of a sudden they shot it right up into the 8s. So it might not stay in the 5s for too long. There just might not be that much of a supply there. Like in between to get pinned. EVTL is sitting at 58,000 in volume. 0.03% for turnover. A little bit intriguing. A couple more minutes. Let's see. We're either gonna have to spin on the MACD, come back down through, and then swing back up, or it's just gonna fucking react like right in here. mmat off of its lows. 486 on TLP. NWTN back in the 11.7s. Hey fam, what up? Oh, I'm praying to the rocket gods. Right here. Come on. Yup. Give me the handle. 478 blocks. 477. I really hope that people are using fucking sell orders instead of just, you know, like selling the market. Sava, 39.25. Good shit for those of you in Sava. I know that a lot of people have been waiting in Sava for a long time to get some nice action. I don't even know what PHVS is. PHVS. Yeah, it is. There's now a gap in it, though. It's kind of... I hate gaps. There's also a gap fill above it. I would already be chasing. That's up 86%, though. I don't... So anybody that's new, just so you guys know, I don't chase shit. Like, I snipe things. I look for reversals. My money is made in sniping things on their low and riding them up. And then if my position isn't working out for me, if I feel confident enough in the company, what I do, and I'm not saying for anybody else to do this, what I do is I just DCA nonstop. So then that way, statistically, I have a better chance. I have the highest chance of succeeding. Because I'd be opening like another long position, I'd be lowering my net cost basis, and then it just becomes a waiting game. Now the problem then becomes me running out of capital sometimes, and me not being able to take advantage of everything. One could say that's when leverage comes in. Could be why I opened some options yesterday. I do have regrets sometimes, and it's just that I'm not being as aggressive as I used to be sometimes. I'm very, very picky about my plays, just because if everything is pointing to it, and then I have like a hard no, I won't just take it and neglect why, or where I got the hard no from. I'll investigate before I even take it, and if I can't justify myself getting past that, I'm not going to take that trade. Again, to each their own on that. It's just I've gotten really greedy, and I've gotten fucked up for being very greedy, and I will never do that again. So sometimes I'll leave some money on the table, but a win is a win to me, because then I'll just go find another stock I'll have a win on. So like my hit rate is high when I'm on it. It's just I do miss some plays because I don't want to burn capital. When it could be I don't want to say safe, because nothing's safe. It's in a less, what I believe to be a less volatile position. Boyle? Like, I'm sure people weren't fucking buying Boyle the last 2 days. Well, I mean, I'm sure some people did, but like that's an example. Boyle's been treating me pretty well. $11.74 on NWTN. LIDR 92 cents. T2 is under 150. I might have to fucking buy more T2. I feel like I want to buy so many things right now. You know how they say that like money doesn't, like create happiness, or like money doesn't solve everything? I think money would solve like most of my problems. I don't want to say all. Money would solve all my problems. If I had enough money to cover all the positions I want to be in, that'd be fucking dope. Someone just bought 16,000 shares at $4.60. on TLP. $11.81 on NWTN. You just want enough money to survive and start your own business. $15,000 shares at 460 again. Or find a what? A BC? I don't know what you mean by that. Whenever I say BC, never mind. That's not for YouTube. VC. Just loaded muln. Word. 9.6 up on GME. Go ahead, SPX. I know you want to. You look like you want to. Venture capital. Okay. That'd be pretty dope, wouldn't it? I want to pull a Martin Scarelli. That's what I want to do. Definitely want to pull a Martin Scarelli. SPX. Come on, baby. Bring us home. 468 blocks. Coinbase 42.50. Coinbase does not like 42 to 40. Does not like that range. It's bounced out of that range after it touches that range pretty often. SPX getting it. Come on. Rig downside filled. Bet. Bet, bet, bet. 460 back on the blocks. Son of a bitch. My TLP is hurting the look of my account right now. Babu. 463. Let's see. That'd be ideal. Look at turnover on RKLY. 0.16 on low volume compared to others. Because there's overall, I mean, we're seeing decent volume across the board in general. It's a little bit noteworthy when something's at 1/3 when everything else is, you know, almost double. Tops 174. Cosm under 40 cents. Boyle 32.24. Boyle Launchpad maybe. Boyle Launchpad. Rig needs 4. 191 on mmat. I think those 2s for a little bit out are looking pretty interesting for me. NWTN, just under 12 bucks on NWTN, guys. Vana chilling out at around 450. Mullen has trades called them boom. Yeah, boom booms. You feel like one big sneeze and this thing will turn. Yeah, it there's so many like so many coincidences or, you know, things lining up, or like people will make you think that they're fucking coincidences and then all of a sudden they won't be. I feel like too many people are, oh, 10,000 shares at 460. Too many people are like thinking that there's more of a downside, in my opinion, where we're gonna, that'll make a shift up because people will be trading it. Like, we're gonna head down. Muln looks like she's gonna go. RSI is at 53.2, and we just need to cut that signal to the up. Hobis is down. AGFY is at around 85 cents. Just doing some damage control real quick. Looking around. Rent is up fucking 52.5. Wildin', guys. Absolutely fucking wildin'. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Mainly like and sub. If you guys don't want to hit the bell, you guys don't want to hit the bell. It is what it is. But it's fucking free, you know? Sheffield, 461. Oh, sorry, 463. Back down to 459. Novavax is now red. We are down. 6.5 up on ABCT. PGY coming off of all-time lows. Sava, just under 40. What is the red and green arrows? Wait. What does the red and green arrows on stuff? Do you mean like when they pop up in a trend and it's pushing up? It's a super trend. It's an indicator. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. As far as green and red arrows, I'll bring it up next time I see one on the chart. I'm not doing anything on this. I don't do anything on this laptop. This is where I chart for you guys, right here, and then I have my screens right there, and right there, and that's it's just set up because I want to be able to move as fast as possible, and I'm faster on my computer when I'm trading. And then for you guys, I don't know, it's just easy for me to chart on my laptop. Sava. What's SPX doing? 39.64. Cup. I mean, we see this action all the time. Cup, and then we'll handle cup again. Like, it's just a continuous trend. Hopefully we get stuck in that. So we went from 495 and then we got pushed all the way down to 457. Somebody got to fill for 620 shares. That's wild, then. That tells me that there's not much of a supply right now. What's the volume on TLP, guys? Does anyone have an overall volume? And again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I do want to keep track of volume today. Oh, I had one on muln. Okay, we'll go back to muln. I'll look. What's going to happen right here? Hold on one second. Actually, the EMAs are all in line. 396, 430 something. I'll just click on it, fuck it. Ah, fuck. Do I not have it there? I almost came back down and slapped it. It's gone now. 450, we're getting blocks. What's up, crypto? Ooh, okay, I think we're gonna level up here. Let's see if we take this. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Go ahead, launch. SPX. I want to look at the correlation between Bitcoin and SPX right here. A lot of volume on TLP at 450. So 39.64 ish. 39.64. Comms, or excuse me, cosm down 17.5. Comms is down 4.3. TLP still doing volume at 450. Does anyone have the volume on TLP though? Out of curiosity, please. Purdy, please. Rent 52.3. Yeah, super trends. $4.45 on TLP. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you. It is 12. Yeah, 12. And we need 4.76. Just shy of 40 on Sava. I'm not even in this trade. I just know that people that are in here are, so I want to cover it. EV Go 575. Ape is up to 86.5. APCX did not like that dollar mark. Got shoved down, but we are on our way back. PTGN is up another 4.2. Took the day off yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. The day prior to that, it ripped. 430 on TLP. She's close. Go ahead. Look at the RSI, 73.4. Oops, buy. 425, last block. Yeah, we want to twist on the MACD. Big is up 6 still. GME is up 9.2. AMC up about 3. Stalling right here. Come on. Remember, people in China can't trade. Well, I mean, they could if they have accounts in Europe, but they can't. They can't go ahead and they can't trade like everything in the market. But they could trade Bitcoin. They could trade crypto, and that's where the problem lies, in my opinion. By letting these people, put so much cryptocurrency on their books. By putting so much cryptocurrency on their books, it makes it so the market is going to follow Bitcoin. Go ahead, SPX. 442 back on TLP. And we're wedging out. Rig 390. And Matt showed me 190 as well. Boyle 32.59. Love it. SPX. Trying trend right here. 1189 on NWTN. Vaughn is at 446. Go ahead. Belly up. Give me a handle. German military buying 20,000 encrypted radios. Wait, from who? From, if you say comms, I'll shit myself. Rent is a 208. Fucking space case. Tesla had 1 million options already. 54% are calls. That's a damn good way to, you know, judge market sentiment. 448 on TLP. Sava 39.40. Ape is at 80, or excuse me, 86. Still doing volume here at 450-ish. Down to 440. Hard down. This is what you were talking about, Khalid. Am I saying your name right? I don't want to butcher your name. Express. Halted on PHVS. Yeah, Express looks fucking noteworthy. If you hit those, congratulations. That was an excellent call, whoever mentioned this. Wow. Very, very good call. I forget who mentioned that, but very, very good call, whoever did. We still have a gap here, though. On SMMT. Yeah, that was an excellent call, whoever mentioned that. I hope you are absolutely destroying it. SPX. 445 on TLP. $32.60 on Boyle. 447 on TLP. NWTN down a little bit. Vana. Fuck, I want to pull up Vana, but I mean, this is just critical for the entire market. Yeah. Slow and steady, bud. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Cool, calm, and collected, though. I don't want to, you know, get myself all hyped up over nothing. I didn't achieve anything yet. $5,000. I mean, I could have a drink at 5,000. Credit Suisse of rights exercise and offering. Alan, you didn't write that whole message out, bro. I can't connect the dots there, bud. 75,000 shares purchased at $4.66 on TLP. That's 75,000 fucking shares. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody on here called it before it even happened. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single little bit helps. AMC. Heads up on AMC, guys. It's getting close. Just an error 24 on Jimmy. Ooh, that's tight. That's tight as well. I can't fucking even say some stuff that I want to say. I don't even want to like be close to giving financial advice. Fuck. There's SPX. It's a news headline. Oh, word. One second, guys. I'm sorry, I have to trade too, though, you know? SPX up. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Break that. Boy, is at 32.32. Okay. All right. We are getting a nice little candle here on SPX. Looking to break trend though. Can we do it the second time? 396.15 on SPY. Amy is at 622, or excuse me, 624. 24 on GME. Big is up 6%. Muln is up 4 now. Just under 20 cents. Just under. Hell yeah, it was. VIX 22.6. $4.39 on TLP. Pushing trend right now. Just over 80 on Blackstone now. Look at Coinbase. Look at Coinbase go. Coinbase might say see you later. My exposure to Coinbase is CONL. But to each their own. RNAS looked like it wanted to come back and then it slipped back down. Cosm off of its lows. tblt 217.5. Vana. Just under 40 million on volume for Carvana. Very, very, very tight though. This is way too tight for something that's shorted fucking 46.8%. That's way too tight of a fucking zone. At least that's my opinion. Let me get a fresh short interest on Carvana. CVNA. $4.42 on TLP. $48.8 on Carvana. Cost to borrow is now 46.8. This is just way too fucking tight. Comms, it's only down 3. Cosm is down about 16%. Rent. Fucking rent. The rent is fucking due. The rent is due. 8 up on GME. I'll check on SMMT in a second. Spy lost 396. Boyle. Fucking killing it the last couple days here. 445 on TLP. 6,000 shares on the ask. And then back to 437 on the bid. SPX, come on. Still wedging out. Higher lows though. Rig 390. And mmat is at 189. I kind of want to buy more fucking options on mmat. Decisions. 1 second, guys. Again, I have to trade too. It is what it is. Okay, this. Alright, and let me check one more thing. Oop, wrong one. You know what I'm saying? I do one more thing. As soon as I'm like thinking that I'm done, I'm not done. 435 on TLP. Boyle. Yeah, Boyle. Go ahead. Are you going to rely on SPX or what? I think you are. 440 on TLP. Last block was only for 1,000. EXP. Or, let's see. SMMT looks pretty to blast. Again. $4.44 on TLP. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that. Son of a bitch. SMMT, $4. 445 is the last block on TLP. Coinbase. Average volume, guys, is 14.3, and we are at 5.5 right now. Low turnover. And if crypto's going to start ripping, I mean, chances are people are going to be... Yeah. I don't know why they, like... They lean on Bitcoin way too much with Coinbase, in my opinion. Coinbase makes their money off of the amount of transactions that are done. Like, people need to start fucking realizing that. So even if the market's down, as long as people are fucking trading it, they're still going to bring in money. Novavax just lost 17. Remember, Novavax was like 30% short. Let's look and see what they're at right now. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Every single one helps me. I'm so shocked. Was it? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, Novavax. I said, which one am I doing? Out of my mind. NVAX. 29.24. PGY coming off of all-time lows. AI sub 13. Is it? RXDX is fucking moving too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't like how we're leaving that gap though. Mullen? Yes, please. I have some money on Mullen. I do not have money on that. Yes, please, with the super trend. Big is up 7, GME is up 8.36, and AMC is at 6.19. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. SPX is still wedging here. Going down to the 2. See if we can recover off this nicely, or what's going to happen. I'm going to go down to crypto real quick and look at crypto prices. VRM is just kind of hanging out around $1.02. after getting the shit kicked out of it and retracing itself. 445 SMMT, really? Yeah, maybe. If holy fuck, hold on a second. Let me look at this. Just got like really lightheaded. Let's see. PHVS. Do I want to do this or what? Let's see. Fucking A. I hate buying pharmaceuticals though. Maybe I'll do it with the gambling money that I have. Let's see. No. Get back down here. Get back down. Get back down. Hold on one second. I'm trying to sell something and then, yeah. Get back down here. Hurry up, you fuck. Come on. Then sell this. Hurry up. Not bad, guys. I gotta trade though too, you know? Kind of shitty part that like things stop when I get this up. Cool. Alright, now you can go. Not financial advice either. I'm just, you know, why not, right? Might as well do something with it. SPX looks ready to go after 200. Boyle just lost 32. 1181 on NWTN. Carvana just lost 430. TLP at 445. CONL 621. Novavax is at 680 or 60, excuse me, 1686. My bad. My bad. Peloton 4.8 up. If you guys are into psychedelic treatment over like big pharma, look into KTTA. I think that's pretty interesting. 447 on TLP. FOA 142. Halted again. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. What is up, kid? I'm happy I hopped in that. Here's why I did. That's volume. That is the average volume, and I mean the turnover's a little bit up there, but it's not crazy. And then also we did gap fill right there. That's why I bought this. $8.18. It's looking for fucking. Ooh, there's a gap right there too. Jesus. $14.85 gap. Interesting. High right here. Do this instead. PHVS. I want to see if they did like an offering or anything like that. Relatively, like, not too far away. 441 was the last gap on that. Doesn't really look like it. Oh wait, wrong button. Corporate governance, corporate actions. Shares outstanding. Okay, interesting. The last change was in September of 21. No, sorry, December of 21. Just because you said please, yes. Carvana, AVTE, Groupon, VTNR, and Mara. You guys remember I am a Groupon affiliate as well, so if you guys want anything for, you know, whatever what's it called offers, whatever Groupon offers, click the link in my my video. 5.59 up on reg. Boil under 32. Double bottom on Boyle. AGFY is sitting at 85 cents. Fauna. I wanna. BBIG's going. Okay, I have a lot of money in BBIG. I gotta look. Okay. I might cosm. Sean, can you look at the walls? Do I have any like noteworthy walls coming up or no? On BBIG. $40,000. BBIG. Yeah, that could get eaten up in no time. 426 was the last candle on or the last lot. 425. Foil just sub 32. 1189 on NWTN. At 226. So everything's fucking 5,000 shares till 226. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Does it have options in this? Hold on a second. Look at BBIG go. Look at BBIG go. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Oh, PHVS is back in action here. Don't be surprised if we have another, you know, cup right here. And we do like a whole cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle type deal. Boyle 3192. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every single one helps me. I appreciate it. 439.5-ish on Vana. 434 on TLP. Block just went through. Rent. The rent is fucking due, guys. Look at that trajectory. Please don't draw like this ever. Fuck, I hate how the chart moves my fucking arrow. No. Nope. Let me see the Blastoise. Yeah, I saw that. News just got released on GEVO as well. $425 on TLP. A lot of volume here at 25. Express yupped. Wait. Oh, you said here as in like where it's at trading. I thought you meant like you just bought another 8,000 shares. Was it nice? 425 on TLP. Come on, big. $82 on the RSI for big. Right up. 420 on TLP. $420 still. That's gone on to 26. All right. Are there any notable areas or no? No walls above 5,000 word. Mullen with the super trend. Mullen with the super trend. $418 on TLP. Jesus. Super trend on Mullen again. Let's see. Bitcoin's slipping a little bit. What's SPX doing? Off of its highs for sure. I gotta pull this back up. Let's see. Look at that fucking difference in average volume to what we're at right now. That's fucking crazy. Absolutely wild. Why is this fucking even moving? $31.5 on boil. $2.15 on tblt. $11.90 on NWNT. Excuse me, NWTN. Excuse me. Jesus. PHVS wants to rip faces, I think. Let's see. That volume's baffling. 430 on TBL or on TLP. Excuse me. Rent has 230, about 70% up. Novavax still down. AI off of its highs. Sober up another 17.2-ish. Nuke, now that Big has hit most everyone's stop loss and margin cons. Yeah, maybe. I mean, or the market's finding a bottom and they're like, okay, well, we gotta, do something. I've been buying up BBIG at these levels, so I'm A-okay. I mean, my average is still high on them. muln and BBIG are my bags for anybody new. PHVS, getting jumpy. $4.35 on TLP. I gotta fucking pull this up real quick. Looking for another level here. We don't want that to act as a double top though. We'll be alright. We should be alright. Sub 7 on PHES. OTIC is up 16. Reg is up 5.8. Boil 31.5. Newton, yep. Word. NWTN, Shaughnessy is up. Waiting for the Blastoise. BBIG, Daily Super Trend. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I believe that this was looking jumpy in a 4-hour. Or getting ready to look jumpy. Which is why I started buying it again. Yeah. We are looking for about 70 cents. We want to take... Honestly, we want to take 75 cents. About 14 cents off that level, though. $4.40 on TLP. Look at the turnover on VRM. And remember, they are Carvana's largest direct competitor. Direct competitor. I mean, you could say CarMax, but they're not as direct as VRM. Muln. Let me pull her up. Crawled over the MACD. EMAs look ready. Let's see what we got though. 61 on BBIG. Oh boy, what are we doing? Rig 390. Comms 3.5 down. Cosm is 12.7, 12.8 down. 31.5 on Boyle. WTN 1187. T2 still under 150. Vana 444. PHVS. RYAM is up 2.3. 445 on TLP blocks. Rent has 68% up. $16.90 on NVEX. You guys remember Cool Comp Collected Cool as Ice? Somebody just bought 24,000 shares at 24,600 at 435. Keep hitting us with these blocks. Go ahead. Go ahead, PHVS. Go ahead. I might buy TSLL. That's 2 times or 1.5 times performance of Tesla. I'm gonna try to get it curling. Remember, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. It doesn't cost you guys anything to help me out, you know? And every single one does help. Gotta get more people in here. Gotta. RKLY, fucking 27% up. I wish I took this when I was fucking talking about it before. See, don't ever follow me into a trade. I mean, I fucking make up a lot of mistakes. Is what it is. One thing is, though, is that I won't be afraid to tell you guys about them. I will not be afraid to tell you guys. I feel like creators don't do that these days. They try to act like they're fucking perfect traders, and it, like, you will never be fucking 100%. I try to be, because if you're not trying to get better, you know, what the fuck are you doing? But I mean, you're gonna miss all over the fucking place. 93 on Baba. PHVS looks ready to rock. The only reason I took this is because it didn't leave any gaps. I wouldn't have taken it otherwise. 42.66 on Coinbase. The old Prague is only up 1.5. The other day I looked at the video and they took $1. You gave me a super yesterday. Is that what you're talking about? You gave me a super for $1? Mullen Wall at 21. Word. AMC 624. Mullins Wall's at 21. Word. Word. This is just eating supply underneath the VWAP. We need to pop right back above it, though. I don't want to be under it too long. AGFY. Yeah, I bought some more earlier. It was low. It was lower than it's at now, I believe. I mean, yeah, you do you. You do you. Best of luck to you too. PHVS. Whoever called this, excellent fucking call. I forget who it was. Like, you fucking called it in here. God damn. OTIC is up to 20% up. 438 was the last block to go through TLP. 32 on Boyle. And WTN 1178. Vana 446. $12.40. Rent 61 up. A couple blocks coming in at at 440. Excuse me. Novavax still under 17. ABCT, it's up, but it's slightly up. Peloton still up, over 5%. More blocks at 440 on TLP. SPY fighting pivotal level. Yeah, it's still wedging out on SPX here. Just under the 2 though. Hopefully we can spin above it. What's Bitcoin doing? $950 back would be great. Another 9,000 shares here at 440. $20.20 on muln. 61.20ish here on big. 24.43 on GME, excuse me. 625 on AMC. $0.08 on CEI. I might fucking go TSLL here. Fuck. If it comes below 171, I think I'm gonna buy TSLL for like a reversal. Hopefully get some support off 170. $283 on the Qs. SPX moving up through the 2, coming up on the 48. VIX is at a 2271. Up to the 48 on SPX. SPY pump. Word. Yeah. Yes, sir. 16,951. Like, look how fucking. Oh man, I hate it. They're so so tight. Like, Bitcoin moves, SPY moves. SPY moves, Bitcoin moves. Fucking identical. I'm almost positive that's what it is, where they just have so much on their balance sheets that they just, if the asset goes up, they could take more out on margin. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it's working. $80 flat on Blackstone. Bust it. We're trying to break trend right here on SPX. $22% up on OTIC. Boyle 32.18 up. T2 just off 149. Vana, what are we doing here? 23.3 for turnover. Well over average volume. This is just way too tight of a fucking range for something to trade that's 48% shorted. Like, it just doesn't make sense. 1 second. BBIG candle. I like big candles. I like big candles. Hey, Rocket Girl, peek your phone, please. Pretty, please. 435, 969 shares went out. Big has a turnover of only 2.4. SPX. Come on, break that trend, you bitch. Go for it. Give me a handle here. Sorry, guys. Important stuff. 440 on TLP. SPX, testing trend. Let's see if we get this handle or not. We need to cross the MACD in order to actually like do something. In order to get fucking next leg on. Oh boy. Yep. Let's do it. This is wild. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm 1 off 50. Like, it'd be dope if you guys would help me out. OTIC up 24%. Ooh, 3250 on cosm. Or not cosm, on boil. I was just looking at cosm real quick. Alright, my bad. I'm done there. Just gotta take care of people who are taking care of me, you know? 104.86 on DXY. Fauna, come on, babe. I really wanna. I definitely wanna. She's ready to go. Yup. Time to handle. We have the yup. The yup is confirmed. 434. Now 430 on TLP. Wait, what's still that LP? LP. More action today than all week. Not even 1 p.m. Yeah, today's gonna be fun. Hold on. That's awesome. Thank you very much for handling that, Sean. I appreciate you. Yeah, it seems like the Bulls are on parade right now. Sorry. $10.3 up on GME. Oh boy, here we go. Yup. Here's my handle. Just above the 200 in the VWAP. Mullen has 20 cents. trend, babe. Break the trend. This trend is not your friend. This trend is not your friend. She's about to go, I think. Let's see. This didn't have options, right? No, okay. I didn't think so. You said that you take care of Trish because, so, I don't know. I was on something on my phone. You said that you'd call somebody if something happened. Do I ever hate the wait? No. I used to hate the wait. Now I embrace the volatility, and I want to try to maximize what I like my money as much as I can without being over leveraged. Let's see. That's for support. Cosm has fucking support at 37 cents. That's 291,000 shares. Boyle, 32.42. You guys ready? You guys want to see a slingshot? This is gonna be a really fucking dumb drawing. I'm gonna draw it anyway though. You hate the wait? Well, you should like maximize the volatility then. Enjoy the volatility as long as you can. Rent 217. CONL starting to move a little bit. 622. PHVS, what are you doing? ABCT 2.8 up. Peloton 5% up. 433 TLP block. That's it. AI off of its highs. IoT 1242. EV Go 575. SOBR 103. Ape is at 85 cents. RKLY off of its highs. PHVS busting trend. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. PSNY is up 4.5 as well. 427 on TLP now. Oh, SDIG. This is a cryptocurrency mining company. They have a lower cap and lower float than Mara and Riot. So if crypto's gonna rip, SDIG is looking kind of appealing to me. Coinbase is just under 43. Beautiful. Handle on... oh, boy. Coinbase looks ready to rock, too. EXPR. Thank you very much. Oh, spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. EMAs are nice and spread out. SMMTs, fucking another 20%. Just coasting. RXDX, another 20% after yesterday's fucking ridiculous showing. 424 on TLP. VTGN is it's just off lunch. Just came off lunch. MJ is down again after the last 2 days where it's been pretty, pretty beaten up. I might enter on some fucking cannabis plays. Decisions. VRM is at 103.5. Fucking loving VRM right now. Not financial advice, obviously. Like I personally still think it's, a decent price. I mean, a year and a half ago that was like $70. PGY, like I said before, coming off of all-time lows at 75 cents right now. If anybody's watching me on another platform, come over to YouTube so I could actually see your chats. I do have those chats up just so I, obviously get to a monetized level, but I can't monitor all the different chats at once. Express is about to go, I think. I hate having to say it. Not financial advice. About 50 times the average volume on Express right now. Express is about to do it. Go ahead. I don't have any fucking Express positions either. I'm just doing it because I know that some of you guys have Express positions. Go ahead. Do it for the homies. We are getting blocks on TLP at 420. About 380 on SMMT. I'm gonna have to go over to PHUS in a second. Oh wow, almost 14,000 shares on TLP at 420. SMMT, what are you doing? She's curling. I know that I'm fucking saying this over and over again. It's just like 30% of the people that watch my shit don't subscribe. Please like, sub. You guys don't have to hit the bell, but if you guys want to, get all my stuff, please hit the bell. Doesn't cost a dime to help me out. 188 on mmat. I kind of want to buy fucking calls on mmat. 11,000 shares at 416 on TLP. SMMT might fucking go again. Try to break trend on PHVS. I'm gonna pull up this one. Sorry. I have more indicators on this one than the regular one. Back to 420 on TLP. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I just see more and more people like rolling in. Nobody's doing shit. No one is doing shit. 24.5 on OTIC. Rig is at 389. PHES. Cosm off of its lows, but down 15.5. Volatility on PHVS is fucking crazy. Look at the volume here. The amount of turnover here is not that bad for the amount of volume that I'm seeing compared to average. Call me crazy, but it's my opinion. Ooh, 408 on TLP. Ouch. $11.90 on NWTN. 448 on Vana. I totally want a Vana. Come on. I added more leverage to fucking Vana. And I wish I'm happy because it's fucking 17.75 up. But I could have more fucking cash to be thrown around right now. I'm not gonna complain over a win. My bad. My bad. AGFY is down to 83.50. $4 flat on TLP. 401 now. Yeah, I mean that's probably everyone though saying thinking that. Like, when would I ever wish that I didn't have more dry pow? Now that I think about it, you know what I mean? All right, 1 o'clock, and how much you said? 6.3 bet. So 1 p.m. 6.3. $404 on TLP. Someone just bought another 10,000 shares at $4. TLP daily double bottom. I hope so. Big. Trying to hold on 60 cents here. $4.10 on TLP. AMC 622, about 24.5 on GME. Muln 2013. VRM 103.5. PHVS is having trouble getting over 8 and holding. She looks ready though. 410 on TLP. Fucking 30% on OTIC. Son of a bitch. No wait. I'm doing it again. See, I always say not to have any feelings, but sometimes I will have feelings and I catch myself and it's like I gotta stop. I was just about to fucking complain over another win because I took money off OTIC to throw it on PHVS, but like PHVS is obviously like doing well. It's just like I'm complaining about a win. I don't want to do that. Rig 390. Foil 32.5-ish. Backed 171. NWTN 1183. Vana just under 450. This is trading in such a fucking tight range. This is 48% short. 48 fucking percent. Like, I don't know. I think it got way too much attention, and the numbers are kind of speaking that it should move to the up, but at least in my opinion, we're not getting that follow through yet. We'll see though. We'll see. What's the option chain looking like? Look at the fucking IV on this shit. 342. It's only one strike up. It's actually fucking 0.2 of a penny up. Let's see. The fives are 351 IV. Crazy IVs right now. Let's do a week out and just double check. I don't know. Novavax has 17 back. Hexo, did they have their earnings yesterday? Not 12/12, sorry. PGY still down by their all-time low. $4.40 on TLP. Sava 38.5. AI about 7.2 up. IoT's doing well, 12.54. Bet you that has like fucking zero volume. Actually, a decent amount of volume. Nah, it's a 113. About 13.75, so about another dollar, and we're getting to an interesting level, at least that I have indicated. Killing it. Killing it, dude. Absolutely fucking killing it. Ooh, 55. Hold on. $43.50 on the RSI for MJXL. This is 2 times performance of MJ. Oh, I forgot that I had NWTN in here. Sweet. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to go ahead and grab some more MJXL. It is literally fucking bottoming, in my opinion. I mean, you guys just saw that daily. I'm going with the fact of I believe that MJ will go ahead and outperform. Like, it'd be better off for me to buy this at this price tag than, you know, like an ETF, like, I don't know, say like something like this. Just because the price, like the percentage change on MJXL versus weed, it's going to be profound. Just because of the prices. Look at Express. Express is fucking going. 416 on TLP, 415. PHVS. Struggling on my trend here. 416 on TLP. I'm just getting, like, you know, continuous blocks here, but not much range. And then all of a sudden, like, the range will just fucking fly. It's almost like it's like going back and forth, like, in the ask bid spread, and then just shooting as soon as it eats all of that supply up. Which makes sense for, like, how it's supposed to be structured. Somebody just bought fucking 167,000. Oh my god, no. Fucking a million. Jesus Christ. I'm taking a picture of this because you guys won't fucking believe me. Is it fucking a million shares? Really? I mean, unless I'm fucking seeing this fucked up. No, that's a million shares. Somebody just bought 1,672,230 shares at $4.13. I'll tweet it out actually, just so you guys can see it. That way you guys know I'm not fucking bullshitting. And my Twitch, by the way, is at Buzz Margin Call. If you don't have me. PHVS might go right here. 672,000. say that was at 413. Yeah. Remember, there's a lot of buys at 508. Yeah, it was like 100,000, right? MMTLP. I'm hashtagging it MMTLP and the dollar figure. In case you wanted to double check. 10,000 at 405. Back down to 401. SPX, what do we got? Ooh, here we go. Come on. EMAs are in line. Oil 32.81. Bitcoin about to break up. Okay, then the whole market might fucking feel it. Fucking awesome. Let's go. Let's go, fucking squad. 453 on Vana. How can you get large buys not move the price? They're eating supply. I agree with you. I think that a lot of retail buyers aren't putting they're not putting orders in. They're just slapping market price or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think that more people need to fucking learn that if you don't put a, if you're just selling at market, it's not going to affect the price at all. It's not going to have any kind of upward movement if there's no orders for it to fill. I don't know. To me, that's a very large problem that's out there. Again, not financial advice, yada, 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 but that's how I feel. GoCo is up to 1411. That's crazy. We got PHVS. What is she doing? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go, squad. Let's go. Oh, SOBR. What is SOBR doing? 1 second. 33 on Boyle. Beautiful. 454 on Vana. LiDAR is down to 88 cents. Fuck me. I really, really like LiDAR. Somebody just bought another 20,000 shares at 405. This range is not going to stay this way on Vana. There's no fucking way. EMAs look like they're getting in line right now. RSI is at a 58.68. And we are just under pivot. Give me a handle. $407 on TLP. OTIC is up 32%. Boyle 32.8. We lost 33 there. More buys on MMTLP at 407. I'm hearing TD Ameritrade is bought out by Schwab. Okay. I don't use TLP. I have a Schwab account. That's where I'm watching the block buys. But I don't really use it. PGY still coming off all-time lows, just under 75 cents. I mean, I don't know. I don't really keep track. Like I said, I barely use Schwab, and I don't have a TD Ameritrade account. I used to have a TD Ameritrade account, but I closed it because they work with Wells Fargo, and I have like a personal vengeance against Wells Fargo. 407 on TLP. I fucking hate Wells, so I don't know. They fuck with Wells, so I'm out of there. Sober is at 10 or 110. I went to go deposit money the one time, and it was like, it said that I had to deposit it to a Wells Fargo account. I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm not doing that anymore. And then I just opened up a new account. I prefer to use E-Trade, but yeah. RKLY is off of its highs. 407 still on TLP. We are eating a lot of volume at 407. People need to learn how to fucking set an order. VT, 2.5 up. EBET, yeah. Cruiser mentioned this earlier, EBET. PHVS looks ready to go again, though. Insane. Coinbase, 42.74. Again, anyone new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell. Hitting the bell isn't obviously necessary, but subbing and liking definitely helps me out with the algos. 407 still. I bounced down to 406, came right back to 407. Big just lost 60 cents. Schwab shares surge 6% after it hardens TD Ameritrade merger date and affirms its 1.8 billion plus in synergies, though it got burned by having engineers in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know why that would, fuck them up. 103.5 on VRM. TD phone calls going to Schwab. Word. 405 on TLP. Watch, I'm coming off that. It's probably going to go as I'm pulling off that. But I just want to go ahead and I want to look at SPY. SPY is coming off of VWAP on a double bottom. And we want to clear 25. 104 on VRM. 403 on TLP. Here we go. $4 on TLP. Ooh, good amount of blocks. Cosm is down 14.5. Boyle 32.82, working its way back towards 33. TLP just lost 4. PHVS, whoever called this out, this was a fucking great call. Yeah, I want to say thank you to whoever called this out. Don't be afraid to say it was you. 1 second. No. Cameron, I'm going to follow you back. Okay, I was going to say sub 10, but, as soon as I was about to say it, we took it. And now we are below it again. Let's see, guys. What do we have cooking? 390 on TLP. Ouch. 2025 on muln. VRM 105. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Look at how low this turnover is. 0.98. Too many people sleep on VRM, in my opinion. Too fucking many. Looking strong. 24.25 on GME. 6.16 on AMC. SPY's ripping. That is a nice little rip. I mean, I wouldn't say ripping, though, off one candle. Just say super trend. Or, you know, big candle. Ripping makes me think, like, holy shit, it's probably fucking, you know, like around 400 already. You know what I mean? 386 on TLP. Well, 385s. Alright, big candle on Bitcoin. I mean, that kind of explains the movement in SPY, though. Yep, up 17,000. Now we need to hold that, though. Very important we hold that. Very, very, very important, in my opinion. But again, just my opinion. Like, what the fuck do I know? 12.56 on ETH. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is great. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. 20,000 TLPs bought at 395. And then it just fucking sank to 377. PHVS. PHVS. I have no fucking idea. It's a fucking healthcare stock. I don't even know. I bought it because of this. This got to be halted, right? I bought it because of the average volume, and the volume it was like in the 40s or the 30s, I think, when I got it. And the turnover isn't. I mean, it's high, but it's not. Yeah, okay, it is halted. Good, I figured. It's high, but it's not like ridiculously high. Well, nah, it's not ridiculously high. Look at that fucking candle on Bitcoin. I love it. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Can you guys tell how this is moving with this? I feel like a dentist. One, or no, not a dentist. An eye doctor. One. How about two? You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking... so close. Just under 397 on SPY. Where'd I buy it? I bought it on E-Trade, and I think I bought a little sliver on Public because I had like a little bit of money too. Oh man. Come on. 376 on TLP. I want to see dollar strength continue to drop as well. Oh, I bought it in the 8s. I bought it in here. No, it was in the 7s. Let me look on this one. I bought it after this first one. It was on this candle here, or on this cup here somewhere. Let's see. About in the 7s. High 7s. Chilling. 380. Wow. Okay, so we went from 376 on a fill to 441 and then back down to 380. Oh, yeah, well, you say where, that makes me think, like, what venue, like, what platform? OTIC, I want to pull this up. Oh, man. this to myself. Made some money on this. Let me take this back. I might fucking hop in a little YOLO on this. Now this is a small trade that I'm gonna take, I think. But I might have to. Turnover isn't crazy on it. OTIC. Alright, cool. Oh, fell, you fucker. Come on. Show me have it. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, 375. I'm looking at it's at 4 right now. It's putting in someone just bought 4,000 at 4. Hopefully this doesn't double top. Please do not double top on me. Please do not double top. Still halted on PHVS. Battling a potential double top. 185 on mmat. 33 on Boyle. 1178 on NWTN. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. 460 on Vana. I wanna. Do you guys wanna? EHTH has just grown pretty nicely over the last couple days. She's close though, Jerry. She's close. Remember, chart structures don't have to be fucking like right on. They just have to be damn close, you know? I mean, sometimes they are right on, but the stats are better on things that are like really close as opposed to being 100%. Peloton's 5.5 up. PHVS back in action. I hope that it keeps ripping. I mean, I just showed you guys. PHVS was like a carbon capture of Bitcoin. Fucking odd. I'm gonna want to buy IFIN at some point. I just don't know if that's gonna fucking dip like a lot of these SPACs have been doing. Just so you guys do know, this one that I found, IFIN, they're bringing something that Ripple Labs, aka XRP, they're bringing something that Ripple owns 40% of to market. Now, usually I stay very, very far from SPACs, but this has Ripple in it, so I think I'm just going to DCA the shit out of it. 33 on Boyle, just shy of 33. 461 on Vana. Bitcoin's ripping. Fucking rip. Rip. Coin. Pushing on SMMT. Wow, Coinbase. Let's go. Let's fucking go. TLP is making my account not look as pretty as it should be. RXDX is another 20.6 up. Carvana. Just struggling here for 460. Coinbase is 43.30. We have 150.5 on T2. Fauna. Alright. Looking for hard up. Gotta kid ourselves here. 4 on TLP. Backed is about 3% up. NWTN 1180. $462, $461 on Fauna. Snap is $9.49. Just shy at 9.5. I gotta fucking put my thing back so I can see chat. That works. $3.99. Rent. The rent is fucking due. Go ahead. Break that trend and up. CONL now it's at 629. Jesus. Ugh. Seriously, I don't know. I don't remember who called this out. I have no fucking idea. Whoever you are, thank you. I'm sure that you made other people money too. Very good mention. Like, I never take fucking health call or health plays. I took this one, so thank you. tblt 215, NWTN 1177, T2 150, Vana 464. That was an excellent call. You gotta give credit where credit's due. Like, this is not mine. Definitely not mine. $3.95 on TLP. TSLL. Come on. Where's Tesla? Oh, guys. TSLL. Take a look at it. Not financial advice. Yada, yada, yada. You guys know. And again, please do not think... Please don't follow me into a trade. Don't take a trade without knowing, you know, what you're doing. TSLL is 1.5 times Tesla performance. So, if you think that Tesla's going to move up after it just, you know, short and double bottom, I'd like to say, and produce us a gold cross, if you think that it's going to stop and come right back down, then obviously TSLL probably wouldn't be the best play. However, if you think TSLL is going to break this and keep moving, then TSLL might be nice. SMMT's in a rip? I don't doubt that. Look how low the turnover is. I do like SMMT right now, actually. Fuck me. Am I doing this again? I usually don't like to do this. One of them kind of days, I guess. What the fuck? What do you mean you can't process my request? What does that mean? It's fucked up. PHVS. Fucking rolling. Positive data. Word. Public isn't trading SMMT. That's funny. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, what else can I get into? I'm just DCing mmat. Not gonna stay gambling. Coinbase. Coinbase. Again, I hate to be fucking annoying. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Totally helps with the algos. Ape is under 86. Public wasn't. SLS is ripping. I'm so happy for you, Alan. I'm so fucking happy for you. I know how you feel about them. Happy that it's fucking panning out. Boyle is 34 or 33, excuse me. PHVS is about to do it again. 85 cents on AGFY. Ivana 464. All it took was some explanation of leverage and I'm not a teacher though. Yeah. I feel like once you start killing it on options and like you're not like you're just not trading scared, you know what I mean? And you're trading like cool, calm, collected, and just making fucking rational decisions rather than like making emotional ones. You never want to like after that happens, you never want to fucking just trade straight shares ever again. I mean, I do, but I'll never be like solely on shares. I'll always be trading derivatives as well. KLY down to 29 cents. Look at the turnover on this. Low volume as well. It's coming up on average volume, but shit, do I do this too? This is almost fucking borderline irresponsible. I hope you do post 25,000 or 25 million% gains. Yeah, I really hope you do. I might fucking low-key buy RKLY. Shove that one up NASDAQ's gain channel. God. It almost like bothers me how he was playing fucking options. And it, like it shouldn't, like, somebody else's trade shouldn't affect how I feel, but, like, I don't know. You're basically asking to have people throw their money away if you're playing options like that and you're trying to become a content creator. I don't think that that's really the, like, mature thing to do. Hop in there and just, you know, throw extreme volatility up. I don't know. I just wasn't convicted after I looked at what he was, like what he was playing. I'm not convicted. Rent 221. Yes, 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 I will post that everywhere. Yeah, go ahead. 391 on TLP, 14,000 shares went through. 391. 395. People need to fucking set orders and just, you know, let them go for a couple minutes. And have them get filled. Not work their way down, work their way down, work their way down, and then, you know, give up. 1260 on IoT. Dude, he's a good dude. He made me money, and so... Hey, he just used me like a 2-bit whore, though. That's the only thing that I'm, you know, like, a little bit disappointed with. And then he went ahead and he, like, very, very fucking irresponsibly, was, like, sharing his trades with everybody. And they're just... He didn't take any profit at all after being down a shit ton. I don't know. He just left too much up to it, you know, 50-50 toss of the coin, in my opinion. Especially as a content creator. Like, come on, dude. SHFS, I know you were on that, Alan, is up 7%. He took a wild swing. Dude, putting $8,000 into a trade is not taking a wild swing. During $100 is maybe. During 200, what you don't just put $8 grand on something that's extremely volatile unless, like, you have, you know, a good reason behind it. You know what I mean? And then you also, you know, take profits. Like, he was down a lot, and then he got back to almost positive, and he didn't take back any fucking profits. And he just, like, you know, rolled it down the road after complaining about being down. Like, what? It's just a little bit weird, that's all. I don't want to hate on anyone. To each their own. To each their fucking own, right? You believe in his charting? Okay. Wait, you said... Wait a minute. You said that he fucking bought SQQs going in today, didn't you? Because I'm pretty sure you said he took profit and then he opened another position, another SQQ position. It wasn't as crazy as this one, right? Or as the previous one, I hope. Because if not, like, if he did take one that was pretty out there, he's probably hurting like hell right now. And I do actually kind of feel bad for him at that point. Yeah. I mean, right now, it's just kind of waiting for some pressure up. No big deal. Nothing can bring me down. Great things happen to people here. That's all you could say. Yeah. It's all about the effort, bro. All about the effort. 105.4. Vroom looks so fucking primed. %1 turnover on Vroom. It's a fraction of the average volume, and chances are it's gonna, like, you know, tail Carvana. Theoretically, of course. Okay, good. Alright, ETH is moving up. ETH is moving up. ETH is moving up. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Alright, here comes the market. What's up with Bitcoin? See if Bitcoin is in front or behind. Ooh. Oh. Good old crack. We are fucking moving. $383 was the last block to go through. That was 100 and, oh no, sorry, it was 14,200 shares on TLP. Yup. No, actually, it's kind of a double bottom. Let's see. Not kind of. That is a double bottom. Double bottom right there as well. This just looks fucking strong. We don't want to shoulder here, though. 382, 5,000. And TLP. Getting nice and snug on PHVS again. OTIC. OTIC? I see you. I see you. 385 on TLP. Hellbiz and Coke didn't do shit all day while the market went up. Yeah, we're having a great time, bud. They have a great time every day. Comms. Comms. Eh, it's at 9 cents. AGFY is at 85 cents. Vana. Way too tight on Vana. Okay, I'm about to say something. Not financial advice, yada 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 yada. Carvana has fucking numbers to go insane. I want to be very, very fucking, you know, point blank about that. Carvana has numbers to go insane. Put beat on my watch list. Alright, Jimbo, thank you. BEAT. Okay. Putting in lower volume today, but in turn it does have a lower turnover. 376 on TLP. Ooh, nice looking chart. Ooh. Good, because I just fucking put money on mmat. Let's go! Let's go! Ooh, PHVS, what are you doing? $375 on TLP. Off of its highs. 1182 on NWTN. Ren 220-ish, 218 right now. CONL. Fuck yeah. Ripping on CONL. Coinbase is going. PHVS trying to hang on. I'm not moving my positions. FTX is said to sue Microsoft over Activision as soon as Wait, why the fuck? Why are they suing Microsoft because of Activision? Like, how does that help them? Were they short on Activision or something? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like they must have been short at Activision or something. I don't know why that gives them a right to sue though. We're throwing up 376s on TLP. I don't know what LOL does for them to partner with them. 380 on TLP. $454 on Vana. Rent 220, 222. Let's see, 220. Okay, yep. I'm seeing blocks over here. I have blocks, like block buys. It's called a block trade indicator. Okay, Bloomberg was cited as a source. Word. But I could see orders coming through. Do you have Twitter, Trader123? If you have Twitter, go follow me. It's Buzz Margin Call. I post a picture of it. HYFM, just shy of 10%. Novavax is red. Remember, Novavax had good news just recently. It was like yesterday. And they're 30% short. Rent? I got you. Yeah, somebody bought like a few very, very large ones. A few very, very, very large ones. Like I just saw someone put it through a 1 million share order. Wall of 69,000 at 1.9 on. Are you saying like as support on rent? Oh, okay, I got you. 222,000 shares at 210. Oh, mmat. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're talking about two totally different stocks. Rand? So if I don't get a squeeze to sell my MMTLP and the market makers dump share price after today to try and scare me out, then it would be best for me to hold to next shit. That's what I'm doing. Is it the right thing? I don't know. We won't know until after it happens, but it is what it is. Public at what? 540? Okay. Let's see. We're pretty much at the level that they went public at, right? 547? Oh my god, it's the fucking third time. Yeah, 547. Do they have news or anything, or is it just kind of like chart trading right this second? $370 on TLP. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected, ice fucking cold. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. CONL is doing pretty well right now. I don't know. At this price, it's not worth it. I would rather fucking play chicken with them. I can guarantee that they're gonna flinch first. I can guarantee that. Like, if your stop loss is fucking 0, right? That makes you really dangerous. Obviously, again, not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. It's not for the faint of heart, and you have to be, like, actually willing to let shit go to 0 if it comes down to it. Like, would it suck if that happened? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I bought mmat long calls as well, just to, I guess, kind of, not like a hedge, but to play both ends of it. I mean, obviously, I'm not playing the downside on that. However, I am playing, like, long, close to the money to protect my delta. And if TLP doesn't go, I'm thinking mmat might get some love. Worst case scenario, I could sell it for a decent amount. I'm already way up on some, and I bought more. But I will literally let my TLPs go to 0. Absolutely. Is that smart? Probably not. Not for everyone. Big, sub 60 cents, AMC 614, VRM 105.5. ETH. Set a cooldown on the RSI right here. 82.9. Way too hot. Bitcoin, Jesus. 17.2. You can't buy legit shares after today, but I could sell them up to the 14th if they run price. Yeah, exactly. Ever been drunk while working out? Yes. $43.34 on Coinbase. 5,000 shares at... Wow, 25,000 shares at 370. Descending wedge right now. It's in a wedge. It's in a descending wedge. It's a long one, but it's there. Still have 2 hours left though. We're chilling. We are chilling. And Matt being forced down support. Turnover on mmat is only fucking 3 though. Fuck. I'll buy more. You're drinking liquid death? That's cool. I'm drinking hedge fund tears. $3.55 on TLP. Down to 9 on PHVS. Watch out that this doesn't come fucking flying down. So they will make a market for us to sell But if you really, but if okay, so if retail wants to buy after today, your shares will be synthetic. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Like I said, regulators are not with us. Regulators want to keep the status quo. 100%. The problem, another problem is, 23,000 at 360 on TLP. Another problem is that they're allowed to like talk to each other and communicate. We're not allowed to communicate, or else it's collusion. Microsoft blocked a $69 billion FTX deal. You know what we just found out, though? That wasn't really FTX's fucking money to spend anyway. That would be my fucking, well, like, one of my arguments. I'd be like, well, maybe we didn't handle that the best way, but in our defense, that wasn't even their money. That's what I'd say if I was the attorney going against that. Like, what's the defense there? Like, you can't have a defense against that. So tight on Carvana. Uh-oh, SPX broke down. What's Bitcoin doing? Is Bitcoin fucking leading this? This could be a bull trap. I'm not panicking. Are you panicking? I think that this is a bull trap. Heads up on PHVS. I think I'm gonna buy more. Super trend down on SMMT. $359 on TLP. TLP about to cross the 10 million mark. Okay. Let me pull that up in a second. Or I'll write that down in a second. 10 mil. 10 mil. If my shit'll hurry up though. Good volume on TLP. I just added my PHVS position, because why not? Let's fucking go. SMMT and Gulf up. Nice. Boyle, 3281. Just shy of 12 on NWTN. Rent is cruising. God damn. Wow. Literally on the fucking trend line too. Novavax still under 17. What's Tesla doing? Beautiful. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hold on a second. All is well. Tesla's recovering right here. What is Bitcoin doing? Where the fuck are you? Here's ETH. Here's Bitcoin. And Bitcoin's on its way back. Trying to recover at least. Fighting for 1280 right now on ETH. SPY. $39.50. Reversing trend on BBBY. It was a trend up or I mean I'm sure it probably is up. 365 on TLP. Oh, you're gonna get me excited talking about Carvana like that. I'm so fucking loaded on Carvana, it's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Especially liking and subbing, I mean it's free. But yeah, I'm so fucking heavy on Carvana that would do me pretty fucking well. Big volume just came into cosm. Dollar strength is at 104.77, so she's sliding a little bit. Cosm, 19% down. If you're playing Cosm, you might want to like remember that level. Might be kind of like a supply level. You got to see how the rest of the day plays out, but it might be a supply level. Peloton 5.4 up. Oh, it's also at the daily 21. Okay. Sober's up 30%. See, if I took that when I fucking first noticed it, I'd be chilling. But I'm not going to chase it right now on Sober. BXRX is reversing again. 1282 on AI. Sava is at 3842. IoT 1243. Sober safe successful oil and gas trials yield. Yeah. That was fucking pennies when I mentioned it. I just couldn't at the time. Reverse on PHVS. Let's do it. $10 again. I just spent more money on it in the 9s. Looking at this fucking volume compared to the average is just laughable. TLP, a lot of volume at 350. Vana 461. Brent 235. 236. CONL 632. Go ahead. We have the yup. Give me the handle. More volume at 350 on TLP. 352, alright. Sober's fucking crushing it. That's totally a, added to the shoulda, coulda, woulda list. You know what? I don't know if I should do this right now, but I'm probably going to. Fuck it. Oh, it's on a double bottom too. Interesting. That's MMT. I mean, you just slap the VWAP, but now you're off of it. Express is at 40% up. Double bottom underneath the 2. Coming up right now, but that could just be a reaction because the 48's trying to come down through the 200 as well. Let's see if we could battle this. RSI is at 46.7. Dollar strength is climbing a little bit. Want that down. That was just 104.77. Definitely want that down. Every little bit helps. Oil 32.23, 32.18. Sorry, 218 on tblt. 463-ish on Vana. Do you wanna? Rent 239. 240. Novavax has 1702 back. Slide back up or nah. 38.5 on Sava. Sub 85 cents on Ape. Vana. There, look at the numbers here. Carvana is showing 49.15% short. Again, please like and sub for the algos, as you can see above me. Continuously putting in fucking 350s in blocks here. Seeing 1,000, 1,000, 500, 600, 666. Like, the fuck? $5,000. Good amount of blocks, just no movement. I wish that fucking people would put orders in instead of just market sells. eBet might do something right here. What are we doing? Look at the volume. Look at the turnover. We have this gap right here, but fuck. Just bounce off the 2. We are on top of the VWAP. I don't know, that's risky, but it could be high risk, high reward. I'm not taking it. Definitely noteworthy though. It is, if I remember correctly, it's an online gambling thing. And it says their ticker is E and then bet. So I mean, it's a pretty cool ticker as well. Kind of like how C3 AI does AI. You know what I mean? It's relevant. Which crypto? We need to push a crypto again. RSI 67.5, slowing down or cooling down a little bit, but it was just way too hot to keep going. Rent is at 85% up. Jesus Christ. Okay. This market's fucked up. It's funny. 238 or 283 on the Nasdaq. 142 on Apple. You know what I just realized? So, FTX basically made money when there wasn't money there, right? It was a scheme. By suing Microsoft, it's almost like they're trying to attempt to make money from like, not their money, if that makes sense. So they're trying to take customer funds and invest it in something else, right? And they're suing Coinbase because Coinbase... Or no, not Coinbase. They're suing Microsoft because Microsoft wouldn't, let it go down. Even though it wasn't for FTX's money to spend. So they're trying to create money when money isn't there again. How fucked up is that? Like he's suing somebody for stopping him from committing another crime. This is the fucking world we live in, guys. This might be double bottom. At least damn close. Also, anyone new, don't be shy or afraid to fucking say what's up. I'd like to think that we have a pretty good community. I love our fucking community. But I might be biased. Sean, do you want to drop your Discord? Or our Discord, I guess. We also have a free Discord on top of that with AI bots and all the cool stuff. I'm not even good with it yet. What is up, Flex? Where the hell have you been, dog? Where have you been? NWTN just took 12? 12.10? Yeah, and there's the link for anybody who wants to hop in. Absolutely free. I hear you. I get it. I get it. Gotta grind, man. Gotta grind. It is what it is. BBBY. I see how, I can't even do it on this because there's only a few strikes above it. This is what I hate. Why the fuck are people at $45 on these when they could just go ahead and, be up here and actually, do something for everybody and do something for their holding? Makes no sense. Yeah, there's a lot of options on it, but people don't know how to play options on BBBY, which just pisses me off. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't want anyone to hate me for this, but like some of the option plays that could be done on BBBY, like I get it, but if some people don't know how to play options, they shouldn't do it because then they end up regretting it later. The whole thing with BBBY is like it could either rip or just absolutely die in after hours. And then if you have options out on it, what the fuck are you gonna do in after hours? Nothing. So then you have to like sit there and fucking watch it like die as you're helpless. Yeah, I see the double bottom. 104.5 on VRM, 336 on TLP, 331. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know that I have to keep repeating it. Just 30% of my audience is not subscribed. Excuse me. Is there news coming out on what? Excuse me. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Is there news on what exactly? I can't think of any news on anything in specific. I have no idea. I don't trade BBBY ever. NWTN is up to 12.25. I mean, I'll look at it real quick, but Kaplop, almost 43 on Coinbase. Yeah, that's gotta be Gamma. SOXL is up fucking 6.7. Eat up. FXLV 294. 94 on Baba. Sint. Happy I got rid of that, even though I do like Sint. Yeah, absolutely. Well, wait. I like it, but do trade it as you want, or don't trade it, whatever. I have to be very, very careful with my vocabulary and how I phrase stuff. I have a pretty heavy position, so I might be biased. $329 on TLP. Let's pull up Vana. NWTN is doing what it does. Well over average volume, 27% turnover. Could be worse for the amount of volume we're seeing. See, Alan, that's why you take profits. Good pull. Now SMMT is all house money. Smart. LiDAR is down to 89 cents. Oh, man. Might have to. Do I want to sell, though? Fuck. No. I'm not going to sell Tesla or TSL, I should say. Decisions, guys. Decisions. I'm up on this. Yeah. I'll buy some over here. Sorry. I know that I'm not doing anything on there, but I gotta trade too. SPY, is that pivot? Oof. Ouch. SPX could be looking for a double bottom off this trend line. TLP is putting in volume at the 325 level. $171 on backed. tblt 218. About $12.50 on NWTN. Have I wait levels? Oh wait, I forgot to put the fucking volume at 2. Goddamn. What's the volume right now on TLP? Lol. Levels below 331 prior to bottom for MMTLP that you're seeing are 275 prior to bottom. 11 mil? Jesus. Alright. So I'll just do 230, 11 mil. $230, 11. All right. Remember, at 1 o'clock it was 6.3, so we're getting a step up. Someone just bought 46,000 shares at 323. 46,000. MMTLP's volume. Thanks for that, man. Curling back on PHVS. Mike sees 8.3. Okay, what, Mike, on what platform now? Oh, you're good, man. What's Bitcoin doing? Oh, yeah. I think we're in good shape. Trading view shows 8.16. Word. Word. PHVS is fighting for 10. Yeah, Newton's going. I don't even know why I keep calling him Newton. NWTN is up to 1250. Seriously, congrats if you are along for the ride since it's fucking 3. Absolutely smoked that. Greg, what up? Celine Dion has put a halt on all performing after being diagnosed with a rare neurological disorder. Well, that's sad. Yeah. Is the volume high on a red day bad? I don't know what you're talking about. Today's a green day. It's green as fuck. It's like obnoxiously green. Oh. I don't think so. I mean, I'm not even sweating it. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Like, my stop loss is letting my shit fucking go into, what's it called, going to the close that day. I care less. I have mmat calls as a hedge. It's a fucked up hedge. It's like a high growth hedge, but I'm thinking that one of them is going to see a lot of money. Just too much hype, in my opinion, to just completely be out there. But I'm long and very close to the money, so I should be alright. MMTLP is such a weird play. It's the weirdest play I've ever fucking played in my entire life. There's so many rules and like I don't even know. It's OTC, so you don't get as accurate of information as quickly. A little bit complex. But the cool part about them is that they actually have hard assets. Look at this EMA right here. 13 is now above the 24. Trying to space out. I think that we're going to go. I don't think it's gambling. I disagree with that. I think right now it's kind of gambling. I think that the value of it, I don't think is gambling. I think that the price action and... I don't know. It's kind of gambly, but at the same time, if it reflects the hard assets, personally, I think it should be higher, but that's my opinion. That's just my opinion. I could be way off. I mean, I'll just let my shit go in next perch. It is what it is. Just let it go. mmat is at 181 right now. We just lost 32 on Boyle. 1251 on NWTN. What up, Tom? Welcome to chat. I mean, do as you will. Obviously, nobody could tell you what to do. Someone just bought 11,000 at 320. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm literally like we're playing chicken with the fucking with the market makers. And the people that are short, like we're playing chicken with them. 232 on rent. Big. Okay. I see you. 2489 on GME. Trump's lawyer argued that presidential immunity would protect him from lawsuits even if he had urged his supporters to burn Congress down while not. Whoa. I kind of miss him not being in the fucking in the news every day. Now he's like every other day, or every like every 2 days. Even if you fucking burn Congress down. He might be right about that, though. You'd actually have to, like, read the law and, like, look at it. They do have immunity set up for presidents, though. Like, for instance, Bill Clinton lost the nuke codes. Nothing was done. They actually passed a law after that to like further help fucking presidents. Microsoft 24688. So I don't know. Come on, SPX. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna be pushing the 200 right now off a double bottom. Oh, this bull is just fucking, in my opinion. That was just a fucking bull trap. That's it. No big deal. Little baby bull trap. The World Trade Organization says the U.S. violated trade rules when it imposed steel and aluminum tariffs that Trump said were necessary to protect America. NWTN. Nice. Congrats to anyone who is killing it on NWTN. Good shit, guys. Fucking $3 fill price. Someone just bought 100,000 TLPs at 317. Vana wants more. I mean, it looks like we're rebounding off the pullback there. PHVS, what are you doing? Down to the 48. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Hit the bell. See what the Mafia is about. Look at the turnover. 0.07. House passes defense policy bill with a $45 billion boost. It's better than sending it to fucking the Ukraine. I think right now, we need to focus on the fucking economy. Thank you, Greg. Guys, please read fucking chat as well. There's just constant DD. Fucking constant. There's no way that I could keep up and trade and chart. $31.5 on Boyle. TBLT at 219. And WTN at 1271. Snap 946. 318 on TLP. 71. Wow, 7170 on rent. That's funny. HYFM 9.7 up. Novavax chilling at 17. Remember, that is 30% short, and coming off good news that it didn't react to. Thank you, Greg. Tops is down to 167. I'm about ready to slingshot. Fighting for 71 up on rent. GoCo is now down. Sava 38.5. IoT 1245. AI 1276. I'm happy AI is off of its highs. Big buys coming in on VGFC. Bet. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. You know, Works is coming down, but I feel like it's a healthy pullback after just ripping for a couple days. It's WORX. Black Sky is up another 10%. eBet is now up 24%. Coinbase 43 and change. $395.5 on SPY. We're getting some on the ask over here on TLP at 315. Big. Low turnover still. Approaching average volume right now. Just shy of 25 on GME. Right after 200. Love that. Time to move. Time to go. 311 on TLP. Ouch. 17,250 on Bitcoin. ETH has 1285. Fighting for 10 on PHVS. You can see the structure. 310 at what's it called, or excuse me, 15,000 on 310 on TLP. My apologies. $178 on mmat. Ooh, cosm's hurting. Just shy of 13,000 on 310. And then another fucking 1,000, another 3,000. They're pinning it as well as they can. 570 on beat. $13 on NWTN. Jesus. No telling what's in it when they pass bills without. Oh my God, I'm right with you there. They should have like a fucking breakdown that explains exactly what's in the bill, and then like write down the entire bill. Like if a bill's like 1,000 pages, nobody's gonna fucking read the entire thing. It's just not gonna happen. You know. I don't know. It's like some of these laws that get passed, it's fucking. You just want to like look and just be like, are you serious? Wallet 19 on NWTN, that's it? I don't know. Still sub 10 on PHVS. I would love to keep sliding on dollar strength. We're back down to 104.77 on DXY. I'm going to pull up PHVS though. And again, please like and sub. It is free to, help me out. $175 flat on mmat. Now this is Com's preferred, guys. It's at 150. Throwing it out there. $3,315 on TLP. Rent up 68.75. Novavax still around 17. Under average volume and 3.84 for turnover. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. AMC 1.9 up. GameStop is 11.6 up. VRM about 9.8. Looks like ETH wants to jump. She's getting ready. What's going on with Bitcoin? Back up to, oh no, sorry, down. Alright, now more came in at 308. Bitcoin. We just need to cut that MACD. TLT is headed down. Tesla. Is anyone else in TSLLs? Just curious. Fuck yes. TLP revised FINRA announcement. Could somebody copy and paste that in chat, please? Somebody just bought 100,000 shares of TLP at 309. Tesla? I mean, I don't know. I'm playing TSLL, so for me, it's not a long hold. I play TSLL and I play CONL when Tesla or Coinbase get to like around the level that I like them at. I bought TSLL when Tesla was around like 171-ish. Yeah, it was 171. Yeah. Definitely nice buy. So far. I mean, that could change fucking very quickly. Good turnover on this. Very, very light on volume on Vroom. And 1.18 for turnover. Excuse me. Mullen lost 20 cents. Not that bad of turnover for 100 million shares at 19 cents a share. $0.60 on Big. $24.96 on GME. Coming up to $3.96 on SPY. Beautiful. Right off support. Someone just bought 128,000 shares at 308 on TLP. AVCT CEO. The allegation that this deal is anti-competitive is not supported by facts. Okay. Are you talking about the one, no, wait. What deal are you talking about? Because that's a different deal, isn't it? We were talking about FTX before. 14,000 at 305. Ooh, come on. Crossing the MACD right now on SPX. Let's get it. Let's go. $12.60 on NWTN. Fucking crazy, guys. Let's go. Nice volume came in on Vana. Coming up to pivot point. 17,000 at 307. One second. I think I have mod here. Okay. So they changed the wording from canceled to deleted on that paperwork, apparently. Please see. I just want to see what MMTLP, or what was posted with MMTLP. Purchase of TLP executed after 12/8 will not receive distribution. Okay. It will be deleted. Alright, I mean, they really didn't change too much though, right? And they changed it at 145. No. Sorry, 111. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what we were already trading off. I don't see much different there. Look at this fucking volume difference. That's crazy. Let's look at crypto. What do you think? See daily list of... Wait, what? Yeah, it's at 299. Mike, can you tell me what you mean? I'm a little bit confused now. Wait, what's up? PHVS? Yeah, trader, that's what I thought. Good for you, cruising. Good shit. From the new announcement, what do you think? See daily list of 12.6? Yeah, I don't know. I just looked at it. I was just told to look at it, or I was asked to look at it, so I looked at it. No big deal. I just wanted to make sure we weren't missing something. NWTN 1278. Carvana 471. It is very, very interesting. I think a lot of people are, selling because they're scared. And they don't know. They're confused, so they're selling. People sell things before they even realize what they have. $17.13 on Novavax. 100,000 shares bought at $293 on TLP. We are whale watching, guys. Fucking whale watching. $13.6 up on Big, $11.73 up on GME, 1.7 up on AMC, 9.77 up on VRM. Somebody just bought 97,000 shares at $292. Jesus. We are on top of the MACD here, though. We need that 13 to crawl through that 200. PHVS. Double bottom below the EMAs. Off support. DXY 104.79. It is 3 o'clock. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world where you get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's go. It is time to flex on them, guys. $3 going into Power Hour. $233 on rent. Got shoved down as soon as it hit fucking 250. Pound 122.4. Rig 385. A lot of volume at 3. $469 on Vana. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected, ice cold. Don't make dumb decisions without, like, really thinking about it. I make dumb decisions all the time, but it's something that I think about, and I might just be wrong. They're gonna try to make us think one thing and then try to deceive us somehow. Like, for instance, this TLP, I really think it's gonna go up. It's sinking. That's fine. I just bought MMAT in order to go ahead and appeal to a ticker that fucking same investors are interested in. Bid 258. Ask is 13. Oh, you're talking about NWTN. I thought you were talking about fucking TLP. Because that's what we were just talking about. We screwed up. 285. Ouch. Sava 3838. Vigo's doing a whole lot of nothing right now with ridiculously low turnover. It's been updated, but see, the thing is like there wasn't really like much of an update though, right? With settled positions as of 12/12 record date, will receive 1 share of NextBridge for every 1 share of TLP. Okay. Purchases of TLP executed after the 8th will not receive the distribution. Okay. Yeah. The update seemed to be like right on par. At least to me. APE is up 4.6. IonQ is up to 460. FOA is down today. It's at 143. 295 on TLP. Since the day it was listed. I don't know. I was hoping that the new listing or that FINRA thing was them implementing that rule. What is it, 6490? That pushes it off and makes it a longer trade. Because then I would have bought more fucking TLP. I'm still like tempted to fucking buy more. Someone who's bought another 18,000. Now that's at 294 though. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Catch yourself right in here. We're waiting on this MACD to spin. I'm cooling. What is up here? 32% turnover. It's not that bad, considering that the average volume is 12, and it's a 15-cent stock right now. Boyle 3140. TBLT is down to 217, up 1275, up on or excuse me, 12.24 up on NWTN. It is sitting at 1275. I pay attention at the 275 and 264 levels. It's at 294 right now. 469 on Vana. I have free trades except for OTC. Yeah, I get hit by like $5 a piece for OTC. So I don't want to be like in and out. Like that shit will add up quick. CONL is up to 632. But if I DCA, I mean, like, for me, yeah, it'll cost more because I'm making several transactions, but if I DCA out, it'd probably be worth it to make sure that I don't miss something. Because if I get out a little bit early or something, I'll be a little bit pissed off, but if I don't know. I just don't want to fucking miss it because I hold on for too long. I might just fucking run something into the end just because. Like, just to see. 13.75 on TSLL. Sava's at 38.50. I might buy a fucking EVgo. BXRX, what are you doing? Higher than average volume with a gold cross. Just came down and reaffirmed the 200. BXRX might do something here. I don't know what's going on with that though. IonQ might do something as well. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. It's fucking annoying saying it over and over again. Double bottom on the 30-minute, and it looks like it's kind of, if you were to go ahead and just like ignore the fact that it looks like a double bottom, it looks like a little cup too. And we are just under the 200 on the 30. 298 getting volume on TLP. 298. AMC rolling its way back to unch. Rolling its way. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Are we drinking tomorrow or on tomorrow's stream? I have a surprise for you. 1 second. Why wait till tomorrow? Why wait till tomorrow if we don't have to? Oh man. 24.52 on GME. 25,000 at 299. I mean, this is just fucking reaffirming this support. Another 25,000 at 296. Holy fuck. 20,000 at 299. All right, there's some good orders coming in here on TLP. Dollar strength. Love it. Boyle 31.20, tblt 218, NWTN, good shit guys, 12.82. Holding on to it. Go ahead, Spy. $12,000 at 310. Again, please like, sub, all the cool stuff, guys. Costs nothing to help me out on these fucking algos. Can I have a volume check on TLP? Reminder just to those swinging positions, we have PPI in the morning. 10.9, word. Yep, PPI. We're expected to see 0, right? No, never mind, that's previous. Let me write that down. So it's quarter after 3-ish, and we have 13.2. Oh, he says 10.9, you say 13.2. I'm going to go with 13.2 just because one is Trading View, one is, you said Fidelity, right? 2 mil. 3 15 P. This is just wedging out. Guys, this is just wedging out on PHVS by the looks of it. I mean, does anybody have like a different opinion? Rent 231.5. They did have their earnings yesterday. 11 up on HYFM. PHVS looks like she wants to go. She very well might. Like I said, this is out of my gamble account, so I'm chilling. I have a little position in my regular account, but it is what it is. 5.8 up on Peloton. Still down on GoCo. PGY still around all-time lows. I want to get back in fucking AI, but I don't want to sell Carvana. Someone just bought 30,000 shares at 306 on TLP. Ape is at 84 cents, almost flat. A lot of fucking blocks coming through, but not too much range. AMC is fucking 4 cents up. GME is 10.2 up. Oops. VRM 104.5. Still keeping to the low volume, low turnover. Muln still under 20 cents. Low turnover though for what it is. SPY. Battling a VWAP. Just under the 2. Carvana just begging for that next level up. I know. I know. You know what? I did that without even looking at crypto. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I think that we need to push in either crypto or SPY first, obviously. And then we should be alright. I'm chilling on it, though. I did add leverage yesterday. So, that feels pretty good. Coinbase is up 4.3. Black Sky up 10.7. SPY through the 200. EBET is 16.6 up. Kirk is still chilling under 4. Putting in volume, it's up 10 cents. What is up, Mark? Yes, please like, subscribe, share, and hit the bell. All the cool stuff, guys. All the buttons. Just grabbed 60 cents back on Big. $24.62 on GME. ETH 12.83. XRP 39 cents. 39.2. Just lost. Oh, never mind. We got it back. And we lost it again. We lost 17,250. You like my thumbnail picture? Yeah, I was just fucking around with something last night. I didn't realize how easy it was to like create a thing on this one app that I found. It's fucking easy as hell. Ooh, Tesla. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Gotta mix it up, right? 79 bucks on Blackstone. Tesla. TLP is still doing volume at 308. The fact that they are grinding it sideways closer to the 2 might actually be a half decent thing. Maybe they're trying to, you know, drag it out into after hours. 310 on TLP. Nope, never mind. Back down to 308. $5.85 on beat. $12.80 on NWTN. Still under 150 on T2. Carvana? Fuck yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, that feels good. Yup. Go ahead. It's like fucking 50% shorted. I mean, I don't know about 50, but it was showing like 49, right? Or 48. I know it was showing 48. I don't want to be inaccurate, so 49.15. I'll reload it. We're seeing, yeah, 49.15. I don't know. $3 on TLP. Novavax 1729. Ooh, look at them. I mean, I could have timed them a little bit better, but all in all, it's alright. As long as we continue, of course. 297 on TLP. Have to hop in on the pump. Word. Yep. I sold my tops to get deeper on or into the PHVS, and right now it's not feeling so hot. Down to 200 on PHVS. $295. 104.78 on DXY. 1280 NWTN. Vana. Do you wanna? Do you wanna? No buy button on Fidelity. Thank you, Tom, for telling us. Fidelity shut off the buy buttons on TLP. Wild. Thank you for telling us. 501 on Vana. TLP 295. Yes, sir. And 49% short interest. High volume right there, too. Go ahead, 508. Check again, see if it's there. Please. Someone just bought 140,000 shares of TLP at $3.02. Vana. Hey, you guys wanna? Coinbase is at 43.20-ish. VRM 105.5. 396.33 on SPY. 17,250-ish on Bitcoin. Almost there. Almost back, I should say. You bought another one? I get it. If they weren't fucking $5 a hit, I'd probably be adding to them throughout the day, but what happens is like I'll just like get in and out of position, in and out of position, and then it's like if I were to throw into it, it would be, you know, $5 every fucking time. No, I didn't. I didn't. Well, how much was it up? I hopped in this though, and now I'm kind of regretting it. I'm probably not going to regret it in a second here. I want to see what it does here at the 2. But I hopped in PHVS. %38 up, nice. That's a dub. It's a dub. 219 on tblt. NWTN is 1285. Nah, this is my gambling account. I'm in my gambling account on this one. I'm good. I'm chilling. If I was gonna sell it, I would have sold it up here. I would have sold it after like the first huge rip. So I got in over here. I probably would have sold up in here somewhere. If I saw it cutting down, I definitely would have sold by the 48. If I was going to. So now I just gotta stick to my trading plan. Grom is a fucking... Grom? What the fuck are you doing? GROM? Jesus. Low turnover too. High volume, low turnover. GoCo has 14 back. Sober's up 27.5. Ape up 3.8. Big 60 flat. Low turnover. Check the turnover on that. Very low turnover. 24.8 on GME. 285 on TLP. What is crypto doing? Uh-oh. Don't double tap on us. Get out of there. $290 on TLP. 106 on Vroom. Low turnover, low volume. I think we're about to do something though. I think we're about to go. Check that. Crossing back over for a gold cross right there. Not sweating. Mullen's under 19 cents. Cosm's down fucking 24% almost. 23.8. Someone just bought 29,548 shares at $2.90. Okay. $5.05 on Vana. Someone just bought 50,000 shares at $2.91. Another 1,000, another 2,000, another 1,000. Novavax 1737. AVCT 8.2 up. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate every single fucking one. Every single one. Cheers to that. Sava about 4% up. IoT almost 5% up. 1249. IonQ 462. SPX, what are you doing? MVST got excellent news yesterday. Look at their investor relations page. SPX. Go ahead, push that. Go ahead. Fill that gap. Now go. Bloomberg saying Carvana assets do not, or okay, they do not outweigh the total debt. Okay. So why is everybody trying to steer us away from Carvana? Never in the history of fucking life did anybody care where retail investors stuck their money until now. Why? Because they're fucked. They gotta be. Well, like, why else would they, throw hit piece after hit piece after hit piece? That's fine. Out trade us then. Like, you guys ever notice how the fucking articles are just way off, and then all of a sudden, like, bang, there'll be a run-up on something? It's like, why were you telling us not to buy that if it was just about to run up? Because they're not on our side. That's the answer. They're fucking not on our side. The regulators aren't on our side. Big money is not. big money could be on our side if the timing is right for them. So like, for instance, basically if they're going against another party that's big, they'll try to be like the people's fucking hero. 284 on Qs, 291 on TLP. Coming back on PHVS. Here we go. Super trend up. Gary Gensler. No, fuck him. When big money is in on muln, then we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm just changing how I play it a little bit. 1273 on NWTN, 503 on Vana. Oh, it's way, way past in my opinion, but the fuck do I know? We have a yup and handle forming. The yup is there, waiting for the handle. Vana, 503. AGFY is at fucking 85 cents. Like, for instance, the OCC, now that I said that, the OCC still has not fucked with their options. Like, why? Like, fix the options. Fix the option, or the option chain. I don't understand. 288 on TLP. But yet they have the balls to sit there and fucking criticize us. Rent is at almost 70% up. It is what it is. Like, I just feel like too many people are getting fucking defeated because it's just dragging longer and longer. So people are just kind of like getting defeated or whatever, and or they're losing money. But it's like the prices are so fucked up. There's so many fucking cases of manipulation. It's disgusting. $10 on PHVS. And you can't tell me that some of these, like, the way, like, how quick they happen, that, like, they're not talked about beforehand. That's collusion. If I did that, I'd be in jail. But a lot of these players are on the same page as something's happening, or before something's happening. What happens when there are 50 million over on private shares going... Exactly. Who knows? I have no idea. Oh yeah, class action. I mean, there's that. I mean, I don't know. I'm here for the ride. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm here for it. PHVS. Perfect fucking cup and handle. Let's go. Why? It's almost like they don't want us now. Well, what I'm saying, 289. There's a lot of volume coming in on TLP right now. 285 now. See, the thing is, I'm like embracing the volatility. And it's just kind of like a situation. I've kind of accepted that I should probably just take all of my time, like my timelines, out of it. And now it's just like, okay, so I'm going to play or what I believe are like American value plays or whatever. And I'm going to add and build myself something that could be like a robust portfolio in the future, with business models that I actually like, rather than like these mmat aren't worth what, like some of them probably just aren't worth what like I'm expecting out of them. So I'm just using my money for plays where I could see value. Now BBIG I could see value, and AMC I think will get to a point where it is overbought. But I think that because of the market plumbing of the situation, if the regulators pay attention, I think it goes sky high. I mean, the same thing could be said for, say, GME. But right now, because the regulators didn't do shit during the like the dividend or the split for GME, like they didn't do shit, so it became where like I'm looking at gamma on them. You know, like I'm not even like waiting for like a MOAS situation. I'm waiting for the gamma to build up, and then yeah. All right, what did you say? The U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen, dollar swings generally reflect fundamentals. She declines to say whether the dollar has peaked in relation to other currencies. Well, our fucking policies are trash. I think that the dollar is going to get stronger. If they want to fix the economy, the dollar should get stronger. I believe it would. Now, whether or not that's going to happen, we'll see. $2.19 on, well, $2.19.5 on tblt. NWTN has $12.67. LIDAR is still under 90 cents. Vana, 504. Mark, the FTC filed an antitrust lawsuit against Microsoft on Thursday. That's insane. I feel like FTX is just non-stop trying to make money off other people's fucking money. The suit comes as regulators with the UK's Competition and Markets Authority and the European Commission continue to evaluate the deal. And Sony's been lobbying. Go fucking figure. The reason why that lawsuit came to be is because fucking Sony is lobbying. I all but guarantee that. Like, why would they allow it to happen if like they were just going to sue them over it? Like, where the fuck is the logic? T2 has 150. 290 still on TLP. I just got logged out of my fucking account over here. That usually doesn't happen. 1 second. 1.3% up on NASDAQ futures, 0.74 up on S&P, and 0.45 up on the Dow. AMC's at 608. 607. 24.54 on GME. Hopefully we're catching some support off the 48. 60 cents on BIG. Bitcoin coming back down here, 17.2-ish. Same deal, trying to look for some support off the 48. We still have 19 minutes left though, guys. And we're looking for some room to the upside on PHVS. $5.84 on beat. $2.20 on tblt. And mmat's on top of the 2. And on top of the MACD as well. At VWAP. Good shout. Express is chilling at 180. 370 on SMMT. Yeah, that's eating supply underneath the fucking red line. I think that's about to bounce. SPX 39.57. Ouch, 50. Yeah. think we're good. Break up. Just need to cut that signal. TLP has 308. A lot of volume coming in on TLP. A lot of volume on TLP. Looking for a move on PHVS. $608 on AMC, 2470 on GME, over 60 cents on Big. VRM 104.5. 15-minute PDT, 15.1 mil in volume. Let me write that down. Keeping track. 15.1. 344. So we did what, like almost fucking 2 million in volume in the last half hour? And Matt got a shit ton of volume. Word. Word. Oh yeah. I'm liking the low turnover. You just read someone's chat with TD. They're removing the buy button after today and only accepting closing position. Yeah. Oh, man. Go ahead, come on. Right there. Vana. I hope that this closes above 5. Just for fucking psychological purposes. Yes, sir. All at 210. Hold on a second. Come on, that's a beautiful cup and handle. Go ahead. If you're dealing with PDT, you have 13 minutes. Again, please like and sub. I'd appreciate it. And it doesn't cost $1. Tesla is pretty much unch. Nice recovery, though, throughout the day. Com's going to send it off to 1348. $583 on beat. Trying to find comms here. Okay. It's got a. Okay, so it's in between what I have as a potential parabolic and a heavy support resistance line. We got to break that VWAP. Sounds like you're holding then. I agree with you. What I would want for it is too high. They'd have to halt a few times, and by the time they did that, it'd close. 1281 on 1282 on NWTN. Vana lost 5. Rent is up 75%. Fuck, this logged me out again. I hate when this shit happens. Sorry, I look at that shit. Okay, good and good. Chillin'. CONL, so it's 632. Rent is headed. It is on its way. We have the 13 over the 48. All the EMAs are now in line. RSI on this is 72.8 right now. Congratulations if you fucking hit rent. Go ahead. $2.99 on TLP. Look for the handle. 1050. Comms still sub 10. 1 billion to the sell side. 218.5 on tblt. 486 on Vana. We're headed on PHVS. Swinging any position into PPI at this stage of the chart is 100% a risk. You could lose everything in the position. From who? Who posted that? See, like, why does everybody care about where the fuck we're sticking our money, guys? Why? Because that will actually work, and that will push people away for no fucking reason. I mean, it's a Thursday and a Friday. Like, if you are trading options, you know what the fuck you're doing. You understand that. PHVS. 25% up on sober. Ooh, right on the fucking bids at 290 for TLP. ATHX up 20% out of nowhere. RKLY up 22%. 293. Fuck you, short sellers. Take a look at SDIG if you're looking for like something to play because of cryptocurrency. I'm not telling you to take it because of that. Like, just look at it. Let me know what you think. Coinbase is up 3.6-ish. Q's sitting at 283.40, 30.5. MNTS barely green, 17,163 on Bitcoin. ETH is at 1276. VRM 9.24 up. Big 59.73. GME's at 24.76. It's 11.23 up. AMC's on. Express last year had a 3-day run from here to 13. I mean, we'll see. If so, it had an interesting start to get people to pay attention to it today. 12.89 on NWTN. Vana 45.44. 84 cents on fucking AGFY. $4.90 on Vana. Again, if you have not already, please like, sub, hit the bell, whatever. I'm gonna be here for a little bit in after hours. I just want to see kind of like the vibe of what, you know, what's going on. If nobody's like, you know, talking at all, I'm not gonna sit here and have a conversation with myself though. Look at rent, $2.40. Vana pushing the 48. PHVS pushing 11. You know, I've played that before on a few runs. It's called like Inman, isn't it? I'm like 99% sure it's a healthcare play. $2.95, $2.94 on TLP. Trying to solidify 11 on PHVS. Cosm, fucking almost 25% down. Rough. Rough. LiDAR is under 90 cents. Carvana is at 4.94. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah. Good luck on that express run, bro. I wish you the best. Close to fucking 13 on NWTN. Just tapped it. 295 on LP. 295. A lot of volume there. I mean, you never know. No, like with this market, you have no fucking clue. $2.18 still on tblt, fighting for 13 on NWTN. Excuse me. 90 cents on LIDR. 4.97 on Vana. Go ahead. About a minute left if you're dealing with PET, guys. Oh, that's a good crack. 292 on TB or on TLP. Launchpad on BBBY. It's about 50% short interest. I mean, it made a big move today. I mean, we'll see if it follows it up. I'm long on options as well. Like, theta might hit me a little bit, but like I protected my delta pretty good. I'm deep in Carvana. I'm deep. And that's not financial advice, yada yada yada. I'm just answering a question. Yeah. A little while ago. A lot of volume here coming in on TLP. A lot of fucking volume. Someone just bought another 23,000 shares too. Good shit, guys. Good fucking shit. Now, what's gonna happen here in after hours? What is going to happen? If you guys are, out, thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate you. Again, please drop a like and a sub on your way out, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. We will be whale watching. But I will be here for a little while. mmat is up another 2.2 in after hours. Comms up about 1%. Now, comms is so cheap, though. Percent could be, pretty much nothing. PHVS. Go ahead and break some necks. Up to around 12. Broke 12. NWTN is at 1324. Holy fuck. Nice. Okay, 16 mil. I wish that I put out more fucking leverage on Carvana. Just kind of saving some money in case it was down again today. 1732 on NVX. TSLL slightly up, nothing crazy. Sava Unch finished at 38.49. To make sure I'm not fucking sleeping on something that's like all of a sudden ripping. I think we're good. BBIG up another 2.5%. And AMC finished at 613 as well. SPY is at 396.30. The fuck is Vana? Vana. Vana's down 1%. T2, it's up fucking 2 cents. NWTN, Jesus. Yo, if you guys are in this since round 3, congratulations. Seriously, that is a trade and a half. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good shit. shit, what date was that? 11/16. So about a 3-week trade, and you went from $3 to fucking 13. Good shit. 13.84 right now. Later, Mike. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you. 104.81 on dollar strength. So this is that SPAC that I was looking at. Fucking virtually no volume. Look at the average volume. It's interesting, right? We need to twist back up on that MACD. We put up 69.7 in volume, and the average is only 17.3. It's not bad. What was view up? Nothing. Novavax looks interesting. Yeah, I know. I know. Oops. My bad. AMC's down 0.5%. What is Bitcoin doing? Later, Lowell. Give me that handle. I see you. Get out of here. Big is just under 61 cents. Alright, later, man. I will see you tomorrow. Tops up 0.5%. mmat up 1%. I wonder if mmat's going to get some volatility in it. Later, Cloud. Appreciate you guys. Yup. Can I get a handle? $39.63 finish. And PHVS, what are you doing? You were down further a couple months ago. Makes way for FDA to remove clinical hold. What do you mean? Like, we're just gonna skip fucking clinical testing? I don't know, I'm not a fucking doctor. Didn't say anything in specific. AGFY down another fucking 0.5%. Jesus. Comms up 0.2. That's nothing. Up 0.5% on mmat. DocuSign beat. Alright. 0.2 up on GME. SPY is a 0.02, excuse me. VIX finished at 22.37. Oh shit. She's moving. Here. I have to go grab the dogs real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 30 seconds. But here's DocuSign to look at. Be right back. What's that, bud? Go. All right, my bad. My bad. T2 hanging in there. I'm about ready on Novavax. I am about ready. Like, there's some nice gaps in this fucking chart. In case you didn't know. STS. Sava up another 1.2, pushing 39. Ava up 3. Is anyone in here playing DWAC? Just out of curiosity. $2.3 up on big. Let's see. A little over average volume. Not like a shit ton more, like a lot of these stocks, but something. SPY's down 0.02. We did get on top of the MACD. Now we're cutting to the bottom side. Just need a little twist up. And to break that signal, we're alright. We have a gold cross right there. Let's switch to an AMC block. AMC is down 0.66. On the 48 right now. Later, Jerry. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. 0.24 up on GME. Both of them are trying to grab fucking support right there. PBTS. PBTS. Ooh. DocuSign. SLS is up fucking Jesus. Wow. Alan, good for you, bro. Alan's fucking raking, huh? SHPH is up in after hours. I wish that we fucking looked into them right away instead of looking at their revenue and fucking passing on it. Rough. Rough. It's alright. Can't cry over fucking spilt milk. Yeah. Yeah. Good for you, man. I'm very, very happy for you. Now, the only thing I have to do is I have to fucking enter IFIN. But I don't know if it's gonna fucking like cave in like a lot of these specs are. A lot of them are giving up like a lot of ground and then going on runs like NWTN. I did a video on that this morning. They have a what's it called? They have a or they're bringing something that's owned 40% by Ripple. They're bringing that to market. mmat only 0.5% up. I'm waiting on Bitcoin to fucking give us something here. It feels like it. SMFL 5.33 up in after hours. Carvana 3% down. I feel like all of that would be erased if we got a candle right here. What's SPY doing? SPY 0.03 up in after hours. I think that range is way too tight. What do you guys think? Oh, we're on VWAP. Alright. Oh no, obviously that just fucking came up in after hours. I'm so shot. Putting in volume above VWAP though. Getting a candle on ETH. Testing the 13 at least. Blocks on AMC 608. ETH, come on, babe. Whew. What are you guys feeling? Like, what is going to happen tomorrow? Obviously, I know it's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. I'm just wondering what you guys' thoughts are. And while you do that, let me go grab him. Paul, you want to go outside now? Oh, boy. What up? Paul, you want to go outside or no? No? PHVS working its way back. Well, VWAP. For the time being, at least. 1% up on mmat. I really wouldn't be surprised if mmat got fucking, like, dangerous here. I mean, just from fucking retracing itself, but also with added attention. PBTS. Good mention, Sean. Quick fucking 10%. Stop up 1.2, 38.95. BXRX still rising at 412. Do we have another runner here? Go ahead. I know you wanna. 5.6% turnover on a sub 15-cent stock. And there we go. Push, push, push. Give me 15. It's probably gonna be natural resistance right there at 15 cents. Big 61 cents pretty much. SPY is headed in the right direction. 1 second, I gotta respond to Anna quick. Oh, I didn't even realize you messaged me, Sean. My apologies. Holy fucking level 2. The next major wall on PBTS isn't until fucking $1.20. Yes, I said $1.20, and it's at fucking 14 cents. I mean, at 1550, we have 3,000 shares at 50. Yeah, 3,000 at 1550, and then 20, and then $1.19. Insane. Bitcoin. Give me a bid, babe. 1293 entry. PBTS. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This would go over so fucking easily if we just gotta rip at Bitcoin right now. $2.2 up on mmat. 2.17 to be precise. We got a break too. NWTN 1330. Vana backed at 479. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. PBTS. Shy 14. mmat 188, 273 up, 270 up. DocuSign is 15.4 up. On SPY Weekly, the 8 EMA and 28 EMA flipped. 8 EMA on top. Now good. Yeah. I think we're alright. I think we are alright. Let's go ahead and pull up SPY though. Oh, DocuSign, hello. All right, so please remember that we printed over 80% of, the U.S.'s supply, or the USD supply, since the beginning of the year. All right, so it's been down since about the 4th, which is right here. Okay, so the 4th was the top of the year. Do you think it's going to drop all the way down? And like everybody's fucking freaking the fuck out, saying, "Oh yeah, it's gonna keep going down further." If we printed that much money, in theory, you would think that the market would raise and be higher, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but it doesn't really make sense. Like the market's gonna, or the money's gonna end up somewhere. Wait, hold on 1 second. I want to look at this real quick. 396.68. I want to see 397. Bitcoin weekly. I'm waiting for this to get some fucking volume. Might see a little pop there. This could be a bottom. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and call a fucking bottom. Picture a line from here to here. If I draw it, all my drawings will come up. But if you draw a line from like right here through here, buddy, please don't do that, okay? I hate how he just hits my arm. If you drew a line from right there to right there, you'd basically be clipping that and we'd be breaking it right now, or about to break it. I mean, you see this shit right here? Picture it like inside out. You know what I mean? I mean, that's definitely cup and or like a double top right there, though. It was looking like a cup and handle, and it failed. But now we're underneath the 200, and we could be on our fucking way back. I think that there's too many bullish people now. And too many people are bullish for the market to keep sliding. $12.80-ish on ETH. Oh yeah. What is up here? 50.81 on DocuSign. mmat about 2.2 up. Boyle 0.8 down. 0.2 up, or no, sorry, 2% up on NWTN, 3% down on Carvana. This is way too tight of a range for something that's nearly fucking 50% short interest. And now it definitely has more eyes on it too. Novavax 0.4 down. Candles on Amy. Oh, not candle, sorry. Buys sliding in. 610. I think tomorrow we go on a fucking run. Or they try to scalp the shit out of us. Either way, I think next week we're green. I just don't think that like these fucking institutions or banks, whatever you want to say, I don't think that they could fucking afford to keep being short. I don't know. Personal opinion. Nice. You transferred all your MMTLP? Nice. Seen orders coming in for AMC, so I want to check this out. AMC is the only ticker that fucking hated me for buying options on it yesterday. No big deal though. SPY 0.06 up. 396.50 ish. Tesla, it'd be fucking sweet if he ran. I just bought fucking TSLL. What do you mean they try to tell you no? Please explain that. That could be an interesting conversation. Why did DRS almost tell you no? Well, ATS, I should say. Or whatever the fuck it is. I don't DRS my shares, so I wouldn't know. 42.83 on Coinbase. DocuSign 50.80. They said they could not do a DRS transfer. What do you mean they couldn't do a DRS? Did you? I mean, obviously they're doing it. So, like, what did you say? Wait, why wouldn't they want the business? Or are you saying that your broker said that? There's a lot of confusion about that. I didn't. I'm going for the whole zero or hero approach. I mean, we'll see. We will see. That's funny. Why were they saying no, though? Like, you know that they do that. You already did it through them. I don't understand that at all. Like, at all. And told you that they had previously done it. Oh, okay. So yeah, you were just explaining to them that you already did it with them. I would have said, like, why the fuck are you, like, trying to mislead me right now? But, like, because that's, you did it already, and they're saying that they don't do it. She's gonna mislead you in the middle of a trading session? Think about that. It's fucked. So she lied to you, you called her out, you caught her in the middle of a lie, and there's no repercussion. I don't understand that these days. I mean, at that rate, they might as well try to say that. Like, it is what it is. I wonder how many people said, oh yeah, that's fine, instead of actually saying, no, you're going to do this. If there's no repercussion, they might as well fucking try it every single time. Spy hunch. I mean, I would try it every time if I owned the business. Or if I owned the fucking broker. The only thing that would stop me is, you know, like, getting in trouble for it. If it makes money, it makes sense. But you don't want to break the law, so there's that. Someone else that fucks with XRP. Oh, yeah. I'll send the recording. Oh, you did take a recording? I love that. Fucking love it. First, though, make sure that you, what's it called? Make sure that you, oh. Okay. Yo. Yeah, you want to play it for everyone?
Bro, I recorded it.
I mean, do you have any, like too personal info on there? Or can I play it for everyone?
You know, you would
And it's okay. I trust you. I trust you. It's fine. It's fine. Not. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's not that big of a deal. It's. I'm not losing sleep over it, bro. No big deal. Mhm. Is there a trim? Do you have a? Do you have a trim button on your like in your studio of your Okay. Before you send it to me, because it's gonna be hard to send it to me, right? Go like click on edit, right, and see if there's like a trim or a crop button, right? Yeah, and then it'll be easier to send to. It'll just be easier all around. You know what I mean? Because it won't be as big of a. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could try, but some of them when they're too long like that, when they're like long ass videos, they just. Well, exactly. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And so if it works for you, then like we're gravy. But if not, then I mean, we could try to send it through anyway. What? I just think it's fucked up for them to tell you that they don't do it. That makes no sense at all. I'd have freaked the fuck out.
And see what happens, or if I was going to send them. I've been sitting there nervous about that all day.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, don't worry about it.
13:30 on NWTN. Go ahead. Oh,
so I did it.
That's
and
funny.
That's
dude.
what I found out. So I'll go sorting that video up, and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, yeah. If I'm still on live, I'll play it on live, or I'll play it tomorrow. Either way.
I'm gonna do it right now, but it might be a really good video to make. If you're getting fucked by people with MMTLP, you might watch this kind of video.
Yep, you're right. You're damn right.
Because she goes into the fact that they have to manually enter it into the system, and she says what they have to do, and she literally breaks the process down right on the video.
That'd be awesome. I would definitely make a fucking straight up video on that. That it seems worthwhile.
All right, let me get this over to you.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
Yep.
All right, so we are gonna listen to Alan get told that he's not going to be able to transfer and DRS his shares, and then like straighten the bitch out right away. Can you imagine someone telling you no when it's your fucking money, like your shares? Like fuck that. Fuck that. All right, we're going for I believe a double bottom right here. Double bottom off the 200, hopefully. We need to spin on that MACD. I'm sure ETH is looking pretty similar. Tesla, what are you doing? Intriguing. Oh, are you alright? SPY 0.03 up. I'm waiting for fucking Tesla to rip right here. Look at the EMAs. And then everything's all aligned and we're consolidating right there. Right on the top of the fucking VWAP. I think we're alright. Almost 1% up on AMC. Buddy, I hate when you hit my arm. You gotta be better. Can't use a puppy excuse, dude. $50.80 on DocuSign. mmat 1.09 up. Vana is at 40.89. Or excuse me, 4.89. Excuse me. Dude. I'm so fucking amped for tomorrow. I wish tomorrow wasn't Friday, though. I hate Fridays. I fucking hate Fridays. AGFY, 85 cents. Coming back on Carvana, 489. You gotta stop hitting my thing with your nose. I don't like that, man. It's a bad habit. AMC looks like she's tightening. Tight. Nice green volume and that. Getting tight, going up to 200. Alright. I'm going to spread this out. I just have to feed the dogs real quick. Give me a minute. It shouldn't pop off the screen. I hope it does, but... One sec. Just hungry? Almost done, guys. Give me a minute. Might be. And we are getting some support though. That's 200. I'm with it. Ooh. Trying to push against 48. Oh, good. Word. Did it really? Good old yup. A good old yup. Oh, word. Was he able to transfer his or no? Is he good? I know that you said that he tried to do it, but was he able to figure it out or no? Thank you, Sean. He's called. He took the info I gave him, and alright, cool. Cool. That's really fucked up, though, that they would even say that. Look at this thing. Fucking rocket. That was quick. That's Sean. Never mind. PBTS. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what you're saying fuck for. It's still a good thing. He's getting in chat. Word. Coinbase 0.02 up. Nothing really. Sober up 4.44. Word. Canopy up 1.3. NRBO, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Talk about a yup. Novavax is unch now. NRBO looks fucking dirty. BBIG went. We're getting a fucking handle here on PBTS. Hold on a second. Dude, what are you doing? I hate when you do that. You gotta start behaving, man. One second, guys. Let's throw on fucking long shirt. They have to manually enter it into the system. You want to make an automated account transfer service. Actually, you need it done by Monday. I just can't believe that they've really had the balls to tell you that you can't do that. Like, really? Look at it go. Jesus.
That is correct. It is the metamaterials Class A preferred.
Yes, sir. All right, I have sent that over for review and process. Once we
Give me 1 second. I just want to look at this and I'll look.
you'll receive a computer-generated email. Once ASP completed on their side, they should send you an updated statement.
Okay, so you did get that, so that has been processed.
It didn't really sound like she was like not doing it, but alright, so yes, you can transfer TLP shares directly to AST Financial, and you're going to tell him that that's what you want to do. Okay. Word. Okay. Thank you. he had to save it, and the only way they had to do that. You're good. I just found it really, really fucked up that, like, their one job is to help you, right? Like, yeah, I understand, like, they're busy, whatever, but, like, if they get held up on a call, they get held up on a call. You know what I mean? It's up to them to help you. And they're going to sit there and tell you that they can't do that. It's like, no, you can, you're just, you know, lazy and you don't want to do that. Fuck that. I'll be honest, I'm like fucking, I'm a bad customer. I'm a bad customer sometimes. It depends what it's about. It really depends what it's about. If it's, to me, if it's about work or about business or something like that, like, just, like, don't fuck with my money. Don't fuck with, like, my girlfriend or my money. Yeah. Those are, or my dogs. Those are, like, the three things. My money, my dogs, and my girlfriend. Don't fuck with that. We'll be alright. But being that... Oh, it's back down. Oh, look at DocuSign. Oh, shit. Jesus. That is a very, very tragic looking fucking Head and Shoulders. I mean, I could see right here, people could have fucking bought in thinking, you know, oh, hey, you know, it's looking like a double bottom. And then up here, oh, okay, it might just be a cup and handle. Failed handle. That hurts. When I ran the photo studio, all complaints came back to me, not my district manager. It was so fun dealing with customer service issues about yourself. Especially when you wait to say who you are until they ramble. Oh, fuck. What happened? Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. Did they beat or what? I didn't even look at the numbers. I don't know if they beat or if that was just like a really, really hard fucking scalp. They beat. I wonder if it's gonna dive down. I wonder if people are fucking eating the supply right there. Guidance must be shit. I mean that, or they're just fucking weighing or playing the chart. I think that tomorrow is gonna be very, very fucking interesting. I think that some things are gonna fucking really, really hurt. Like really, really hurt. And then I think some things are gonna be just through the roof. That's my guess. And again, it is a guess. I mean, I just hope that it's a fucking banger of a day like today was, but I don't want to get my hopes up for that. $100,000 share wallet, 1722. Got it. Thank you. Zero. It's zeroed on Novavax. BXRX, another 5% in after hours. Oh, when was their earnings? Or when is it? Oh, no, it's a split. Oh, they just did a 1 for 40 reverse. No shit. MBSC to me is very interesting under 2. They just got a government contract. What are we doing here? I wonder if it's going to come down to the VWAP. Might bounce off this 48 again. Black heavyweight. The regular Ameritrade number told they told you that even on the distribution day, the 14th, all those shares are going in the broker's names, and it won't all get sorted out until February. Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? They're not doing anything until February? Did I catch that right? Like at all? Like we won't know shit about any potential shorts until February? That's wild. I mean, there should be at least some kind of fucking data there or something. Something like this is a little bit dynamic to just have silence. I'd want to know something. I mean, it is what it is. But it's not preferred. Come on. Flat. And we are waiting to get some support here off the 2. Trying to twist up. Bro, I would have been so fucking pissed if the lady said no. I would have been so mad. See, I would have flipped the fuck out. I'm happy that you had to deal with it and I didn't. Wait, that's what they tried to tell him, but that's what they did tell him, right? Like, there wasn't anything, like, separate reached, right? Or was there new info that was able to be gathered? Because to me, that just sounds like it was just like they tried and they failed. Look at the turnover on this too, Alan. 0.61. That's very, very good for you, I'm thinking. He wouldn't have been able to transfer it if he didn't know how to fight back. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how many people do they get by being like that? They're like, oh, okay. It's not how that works. It's your fucking money. It's your property. You're gonna be the one paying taxes on it, not them. You know what I mean? He called the transfer team and they told him 3 days. How the fuck can they say 3 days when today's the... Oh my god. I don't get it. Like, there's timelines. There's fucking, like there's a date by which you can't do that anymore. Fucking hate people. NRBO off of its highs and after hours. Yeah, but they said the transfer starts today. Okay, I mean, as long as it's dated today, should be alright. I thought you meant like the whole process was like would force you to miss the fucking record date. PBTS wall gone. You want to outside, babe? 1 second, guys. Don't do that. Oof. Hold on 1 second, heavyweight. 1 second. Uno momento. Alright, send me PM. Got it. That's what they said. All those shares in this whole this whole mess after the distribution date will not all be sorted out until February. That's when they get their rep. Okay. It's on Facebook Messenger. They also said that Ameritrade was... Yeah, that was... we were talking about that earlier. Yes, sir. I'm under that impression. I didn't myself come across that info, but it was brought in chat. Alright, let me look at this message that you sent, Alan. You absolutely killed fucking SMMT, bro. Wait, what am I looking at? I mean, I just see a few orders. What am I supposed to be looking at on this thing that you sent me? Ooh, PBTS is now headed back down to the view up. They also said that Ameritrade was... Oh, yeah. Okay. Now the question is, will this recover, or is it just fucking done? That's a transaction. It's realized gain. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's a realized gain on TLP? Oh, you're showing me a picture of the trade. I got you. I thought you were showing me like the transfer to TLP. I was kind of confused there because the TLP wasn't even in there. So do you like playing options or no? That's the real question. Ah, it's because of your time here. I'll take it. I mean, in all reality, just spectating and me talking and giving opinions that are probably like fucking looked at in a shitty way a lot of the times. Dollar strength. Yeah. I don't know why it's zoomed in so far. What the fuck? I'm not liking that. I want that down. Oh boy, let's go. Get out of here. Right off support. It got hit right after a super run right there. And how about Bitcoin? Okay. Okay. I'm with it. In theory, they're supposed to. Like, they're supposed to in theory, but... I mean, Black Heavyweight just said we won't even know anything till fucking February. He just got off the phone with them and transferred his shares. They already DRS'd them. I don't know. It's gonna be fucked up. I'm here for the ride, but it's gonna be fucked up. Bitcoin. I was spy. What are you thinking? Do you think that they will? I give opinions all day. What's your opinion on this? Yo, Alan or Heavyweight, do you guys have an opinion? Because I honestly, I don't even know if they have enough fucking... Like, I don't know if they have enough time. I feel like they dragged it out so long, and they have a good amount of synthetic, or, well, shorts or synthetics, whatever the fuck you want, you know, brand them as. They have a lot to cover from now until then. It goes private. If this goes on till February, then it's because there's some serious illegal... Well, there's been illegal shorting going on. In my opinion... Wait, PT volume alpha 48. PT. Bitcoin. Get up there. The statement from market maker says that book form at AST period. TLP is diff though because they have attorneys in this case specifically because of the short. Yeah. I don't think it's different. If you leave it with your broker, I don't know what will happen. Guess we're gonna find out, right? Guess we're gonna fuck around and find out. This is gonna be fucking fun, like really fun. I'm thinking. All right, so let me ask you. I'm probably gonna ask you a few, like a handful of questions. Excuse me. You said it takes 3 days, right? Say that the price goes fucking through the roof tomorrow, right? Can you sell it or no? Say that, you know, the market opens and it fucking goes to $10,000, right? Could you sell any? I mean, you could definitely set orders fucking in the beginning of the day. I mean, if they get reset, you'll probably have a notification. I don't set orders like that, though. I don't. As it's going, I'll set it, like, right in front of, like, the price target or something. Who's buying? The people who are short. They're covering. I mean, we don't have to be too detailed. I'm just like, you know, throwing it off the wall here, right? Like, I just want to, I don't know, feel out the situation. Like, let's just pretend it's covering. In theory, yeah. I mean, what if it was, you had to cover by, I don't know, let's say that you had to cover by the end of business today, right? So the market closes completely at 4 o'clock, right? What if they didn't fucking cover? And what if we open up to, tomorrow, and people got marged or I don't know. They had some kind of like liquidation done, and then there were like a shit ton of orders because of those margin accounts. Maybe. And a lot of people would be, you know, fucked up because they didn't know what to do. I'm just trying to figure it out, just like you. So that's why I'm asking like random questions. But like, can you or no? Go ahead, Biddy. $1.4 on muln. We are up to 19.3. I just hope Fidelity lets me sell when they're in the 40s. I mean, it all depends on the price action. Unfortunately, you actually have to like lay out prices on its way, rather than just putting what you want. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but in order for the price to move at all, that's what needs to be done. Go ahead. She's so close. You don't know what they'll do? Word. I mean, I really don't think that they fucking covered, though. I don't. Do you think that they covered? Ameritrade told you that they only put up for sale what metamaterials told them they could sell. Okay. Holder of Series A preferred stock is then the registered holder of the distributed shares of NextBridge. Alright. I got you. You don't think so? Bro, when you said MM up there, and you said MM up there, and I thought you meant market maker. I didn't even think metamaterials. I'm so shot. That is from what? Well, thank you very much. You said Marin is up 30? What? M-R-I-N. Okay, hello. Oh, this didn't have earnings either? This looks strong, too. But I mean, as long as it doesn't fucking have a failed cup and handle like that other one did. No, you're good. You're A-okay. Low turnover. It's a whole lot of sideways movement since 10-3. I mean, there's going to be levels before that, but that's pretty fucking intriguing. Maybe double bottom off the VWAP. Whoa, whoa, partner with Walmart. Oh, shit. Heads up, partnership with Walmart. Better read that again, as told me and showed me that the last news from Metamaterials said that the settled positions of preferred A shares will receive one for NextBridge word. Despina, I am here all day, every day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, heavyweight. I'm chilling. I mean, we'll see. It is what it is. I've opened myself up for the risk of doing this like this. Because I'm under the impression that you can't go ahead and you can't DRS it and then immediately move it. And that's the part that scares the shit out of me. So I guess the question is, what does the word settled mean? T plus 2. Absolutely. Absolutely. Feel free to join the Facebook group or the Discord as well. Share will go into the broker's names to start with, and there will be more shares than there are serial numbers. Potentially. But that's when we should have people covering at the very least. I mean, I don't know. I just know that you're not supposed to fucking start a private company. Like, it's against fucking the theory that I've learned about taking a company private. Like, there's not supposed to be any shorts going into it. And I really don't think that, like, we're at a point that they've done all that. I really, really don't. Pull up the link you sent me. You don't know, but they wait 24 hours to process it to make sure that you weren't trying to sell it. And they take 1 to 3. See, that scares me. Like, I don't have 1 to 3 business days. You know what I mean? Is that better? Yeah, that's great. Thank you, sir. Bella's at the door. 1 second, guys. 1 second. You're already up. Nope, back up. Go, girl. No, buddy, back up. You were just outside. They can't have TRCH shorts plus TLP shorts and no, I don't think so either. I don't. I mean, we'll find out though, right? I'm willing to pay to find out. Ooh, spicy, spicy. No way. No, okay. I thought that this wick was a little bit higher, and I thought that I was going to be able to draw a diagonal to hit that. But the problem is the bird lady and everybody last night that said the shorts had to cover by the close of day. I did see some brokers that said that short positions needed to be closed by today. I did see that somewhere. And it was on like a legitimate. It was on like an actual email header. But it's always better to just call your fucking broker and figure it out. See what they say. Now, if they say something like, "Oh, you can't do that," then you might want to tell them to go fuck themselves. But no, in all reality, like every single broker is gonna be different. Every single one. I seriously would have flipped the fuck out, though, if they told me I couldn't do it. It's like, okay, so are you going to pay my taxes, too? Get to the chopper. Everybody get down. I'm not Triumph, I'm Arnold. I don't know how that would even fucking happen. I mean, that's what their attorneys are for. Excuse me. They got to figure that out. It's not my job. I already did it fucking this far to be in the play. Beyond that, it's like, okay, on to the next play for me. It is what it is. My whole goal here is to fucking have so many irons in the fire that something's gonna get lit. Something's gonna get lit. And if not, then I'll get myself lit. PBTS? What is PBTS doing? Yeah. I agree. I second your opinion. Ooh, MRN. Look at her. She's getting ready to rip. The concern is why I plan to carry some positions into next bridge. If they don't cover fully, I will be a part of the lawsuit and asset sale. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they don't go ahead and they don't cover, then it's only going to get worse. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're a part of a private entity, you could then go ahead and, I believe you could actually, it would be colluding, but you could actually talk among each other and kind of evaluate what you'd be willing to sell it for, etc. And then it becomes an infinity squeeze type situation if you really wanted to. But everyone would have to be on the same page. And I'm not saying that to, like, make you do something, make you not do something. Like, I don't want to, you know, catch any like shit for saying that. But it could turn into a infinity squeeze in theory. But they would have to coordinate that. If you don't know what an infinity squeeze is, just look up Martin Shkreli, KBIO. KBIO. It happened in like 2017 or some shit like that. Fucking huge gains on straight stock. Huge. Sopa. What is up gain weight? I don't know why PBTS did. I know MRIN had a deal with Walmart announced. Just had a deal with Walmart right here. 6.6% turnover. Well over average volume as well. 10 times average volume approximately. PBTS. No, that was like a month ago. I have no fucking clue on this one. Zero. I apologize. No clue though. DocuSign beat on earnings. By the way, thanks for spending your time here. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Luck? What's up, dude? Lost 17.2 on Bitcoin. Look for that support off the 2. What if they do nothing? Then I'm gonna be a fan of hydrocarbons or NextBridge for like the rest of my life. I'm okay with that. I've made that decision. Wait. If they don't cover in time, they have to. They will be reaching out to buy. After that, it's your name, your price scenario, the amount of people still hold. What if you can't transfer? I don't know. Then I fucked around and I found out. You know what I mean? Here's what it is. If I can't transfer, it will literally be the fucking definition of I fucked around and I found out. It's okay. Like, we could talk about it. I've accepted that. Like, when I was making my decisions, I took that into, you know, I took that with it. I made that decision. Go to the link you sent me. I didn't get a link. I just got pictures. Oh, let's see. I didn't get a link, man. I just got pics. Oh, okay, give me 1 second. Let me scroll up then. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I appreciate it. Alan, oh, no, you're not a mod. Here, I'll just fucking mod you. I don't even care. Here, wait, hold on. Alright, you're a mod now. Alright, now you can send a link if you want to. You're not allowed to send links if you're not a mod. It just deletes it. Dude, you need to stop, please. I don't like the whole nose nudging situation. Alright, now just send it and you're good. Don't do it. They're starting to look jumpy. Yeah, that was mentioned for me to pull up. I wasn't watching it. Doing it? Yeah, he got it wrenched. That's because he's posting links and he's saying that they're there, but they're not there because they're links. No, something else. Here we go. Come on. Citigroup and Morgan were 6 lenders that offered $750 million of debt tied to the buyout of Citrix this week. PBTS just did. Oh, did they really? Oh, that hurts. I'll just pull it up. Hold on a second. Where the fuck is it? SEC Edgar search. That's fucking wild. Oh. $15 million. What's their fucking what's their float? That's brutal. That's brutal. They're only a $23 million company and they're fucking raising $15 million. I'm waiting for this to fucking fall. They rock. Wait, read the street name in a second. What? Oh, there it is. 1 second. Metamaterials Inc. Board of Directors approves planned completion of the spin-off of NextBridge. Alright, this is like a good read, bud. What am I reading? It depends if I could retire from NextBridge, I guess, right? Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. I have 59. If you guys could just round that off at least, I'd be very, very grateful. If I could retire from Nextbridge, I'd totally get a tattoo of fucking, like, their logo. Absolutely. I don't even think I've ever seen their logo. If I did, it wasn't fucking memorable. I would do it. I'd absolutely do it. I don't even have to think about it. Now, keep in mind, my version of retiring is like half retiring. So, there's that. There is that. Read the street name section. It's of utmost importance. Alright. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Where the hell is there supposed to be a street name, though? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Got it. Most meta stockholders own their shares of Series A preferred beneficially through a bank, broker, or other nominee. In these cases, the bank, broker, or other nominee holds the shares of street name and records such ownership on its books. If a holder owns shares of Series A through a bank, broker, or other nominee, the bank, broker, or other nominee will credit the shareholder's account with the whole shares of Nextbridge common stock received in the distribution on or shortly after the distribution date. However, shares of Nextbridge common stock will not be eligible for electronic trading through the DTC or any established clearing corporations. Therefore, Meta encourages these holders to contact their bank, broker, or other nominee to instruct such bank, broker, or other nominee to transfer the shares to Meta's transfer agent on or prior to the record dates, such that each broker holder is then the registered holder of the distribution. Okay. I may have fucked up. It's alright though. This was all in my trading plan. If I fuck up, it's alright. May have, may not have. I mean, I see what it says, but at the same time, if you don't go ahead and you don't sell, it's going to be in your account. I don't understand why you have to do it before then. I feel like they were trying to lock up the fucking float. Like, that's just what I'm coming off with. JMR, what's that? Who's who? Read the street. He's a sub that I don't know that I'm talking Nextbridge with. That's all. You get an Nextbridge share that you can't transfer from your broker? Okay. So then I guess I live with it forever. There's that. You know? Then I get, what's it called? I get dividends. Right? I mean, that's what was discussed, if I'm not mistaken. Also part of the reason why I played it like I did. I personally think so, but who the fuck am I, right? No fucking clue. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Top that. We have there, and then obviously this relative high. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? This is a little obvious by the bad actors. The fucked up part is that a lot of the bad actors were the regulators, though, too. Like, it wasn't just them. Like, the regulators let them do it. Which, in my opinion, is actually even worse because, from their point of view, obviously they want to fucking make the most money that they can. So I get that, but it's a regulator's responsibility to stop them from doing that. But instead, they just let it go on. So I think that, honestly, the regulators are fucking, like, the real, like, perpetrators here. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe, like, I don't know why I'd be biased, but I'm more pissed off about the regulators and the way that they're handling this than the actual people that are doing it. Because it's not my fault that, like, the regulators are allowing them to, you know, let it go on. Like, if I was them, I'd want to push it too. You know? But at some point, the regulators got to say, like, okay, enough is enough. Like, what the fuck? But they just, until now, they're not doing that. Until Elon fucking spilled the beans about Twitter. Now they care. I feel like they don't want to be put on blast, to be honest. The books need to be cleaned. You can say that. George, no dummy. Eyes all over this thing. Okay. Wait. What's being deleted? Oh, the, yeah, I get what you're saying. It on the, what? It's the 13th. It gets deleted, it says. I think that this is about to blast. I'd fucking pull it up right now. Give me 1 second. Let me see if this goes. And if it does, then I just want to see what happens to it. If it doesn't, then I'll just look it up right here. I want it to keep fucking sliding. Come on, Bitcoin. Don't worry, guys. I fucking hate watching a Bitcoin chart myself. Yeah, on the 13th, it's getting deleted. So, to my understanding, as long as I put the, like, as long as I tell them to do it, I should be alright. Right? Change it from canceled to deleted for a reason. Yeah, I know. It was such, like, a subtle change, too. Like, I wonder what the exact meaning behind that is. Here, you know what? I actually have it right on my phone. I can just pull it up. It'd be a lot easier. It was in Mafia chat, wasn't it? Guys, or am I talking out my ass here? Let's see. I might be wrong. No. I'll pull it up in a minute. $584 on EVGO. Wow, another 12% on BXRX. Perfect cut. I can't even fucking talk. God, I'm fucking tired. Perfect cup and handle setup. Excuse me. They were very selective with the wording. It's intentional. Yeah, I know. To change one word in in an amendment, and it's to have it be so close too. Like, that had to definitely mean something. They didn't just fucking waste the time to do that. That was certainly intentional. You know what? Another point needs to be made. Why the fuck did FINRA wait so long in order to do this? Why? I'm gonna go ahead and say, the regulators are actually fucking worse than the hedge funds. Like, the people that know that, there are, illegal things happening and allowing them to fucking still happen, Those people are way worse than the people who are just trying to fucking make the most bang for their buck. I mean, they're still shitty people, but I would want to make fucking the most money I can too. Why not? But if your job is to literally fucking protect retail or protect, you know, market structure, and you're allowing it to happen in like the way that they are, that makes them a shitty fucking person. Like, where are those people's fucking morality? You know? Now, I could be way off base with that. But I really didn't fucking think about it like that until just now. I mean, I've hated the fucking regulators, especially the OCC. Fuck the OCC. However, I would want to make it too. If I was fucking short. If I was short, I would want this to drag out as long as possible, kind of like it did, and I'd want as much time to fill my position as I could do it. But to have it go down like this, it's fucked up. It's really, really fucked up. I'm okay with it, but it's fucked up. I feel really bad for the people who weren't able to make it. Does that make sense? Like the people who gave up because regulators were supposed to do this or that and they just didn't. That's who I feel bad for, because they could have had a nice career doing this, or, you know, whatever the hell they were going to do. And they just pulled their money because it wasn't being, you know, tended to properly. Like, those people are potentially missing out on a fucking huge opportunity, and it's because of the regulators. I feel bad for them, and I feel bad for the people who had their 401ks like slashed in half because of the banks and the way that they were investing them. FINRA was looking out for their hedge fund buddies. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think so. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I definitely appreciate it. FINRA definitely sucks dick. Just saying. I still think that the OCC is worse than FINRA, though. The OCC is fucking terrible. Like, for instance, why are these fucked up? Like, where are the fucking regular options? Like, I don't want AGFY ones. Like, they're not priced. Oh my god, not priced fucking like accordingly. Those are priced what's it called? Pre-offering. Think about that. Pre-offering. So the amount that AGFY sold off, like, it's not counting, it's not taking into account all of those shares. So the options are just going to be all fucked up on them. They need to be gone through and adjusted. When they do that, I think AGFY might be interesting. Again, not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. But might be something to look at. Spy, just chilling. Let's see. Any crypto movement or what? Oh boy. Guys, give me 1 second. I have to grab another drink. why I had a new bottle. My bad. Fucking open this shit. I walked by the pizza bites. I'm making pizza bites. I had to. DocuSign's coming up to the VWAP. LiDAR 444. tblt creeping 219 in after hours. Carvana is down to 489. Call you tonight and you'll explain what you're saying. Do you not want to do it on live? If you don't, that's fine. I get it. Just curious. All right, later, man. Super trend on DocuSign. All right, word. Let me know. SPY is now down. AMC is at 612. GME 2461. Big just under 60. XRP. Feel that gap? Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for fucking XRP news. That'd be fucking great. Alright, I have to find scissors. This isn't working. You guys already ate, don't do that. Might be, guys. Might be. Alright. I think Carvana is gonna fucking straight up Blastoise. 50% fucking shorted. Jesus. Look at that percent of volume shorted. 67.5. $63, $61, $57, $60, $60, $64, $63. Like, the shorts are all over that. All over. $49.22. So just under 50%. Should be fun. Word. You're good, man. Yeah, please like and sub if you've not already. Just hanging out. Not really worrying about it. I am excited, but here's what it is. I gotta throw the timer on my pizza bites. Watch out, Bella. Thank you very much. 14 minutes. Cool. Alan, you said that in past tense. You had to run to the gas station. Do you still have to go to the gas station, or are you done? Almost? Alright. Don't be chatting and driving, bro. Word. Well, just call me on Facebook then, whenever you're done. Like, whenever you're chilling. I will let everybody listen to you talk about the, about Nextbridge. Because you know more about that process than I do. I will certainly yield to somebody that has more knowledge than I do about this specific topic. Absolutely. It's all about providing the best fucking data possible, and if you have it and I don't, all you. Nothing there. DXY. Come on, get rejected off that. No bueno there. SPY is getting very, very, very tight right there. That is not going to last. It's unch right now. Alright, let me see. Did you message me back? No. Pending liquidations. What is this? You are receiving this as notice as your account holds a short position associated with MMTLP. Metamaterials intends to issue a spin-off on a one-to-one basis of Nextbridge. The record date for this dividend is currently listed as... Wait, why are they changing the fucking record date? Interactive Brokers put out a fucking an email that said that the record date is the 12th. IB will liquidate these positions beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know. I'm not. I'm taking that as like, it's still gonna trade just fine because of the amount of shorts that there are. I don't know. I could be wrong about it. SPY with the candle up. Give me 1285, please. Man, this shit gets so confusing. Y'all who didn't transfer should see anyone who is short. It's so fucked up. So fucked up. I don't even like really want to think about it, but it is a fucked up situation. The thing is, though, like, we can't change a lot of it, so there's no point in worrying. Yeah. All right, Alan's gonna tell us about a little bit more about Dexbridge. Hey, yo. Can I speaker this? Yeah. Alright, yo. So, did you see that thing in Margin Mafia chat or no?
I think so.
The thing that that All-in-One just posted?
Hold on. I'm going to Margin Mafia chat right now.
Alright.
Give me just a second.
Take your time.
Chats. And my computer's being very slow. Well, the internet is.
No, you're good.
That or Facebook is. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on. Open up. Open in Messenger. There we go. Maybe? Okay, so Cooper sent the announcement to FINRA Reserve. Okay, so I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the pending liquidations.
Exactly. And did you see the date on it, though? It says the 12th.
The record date for the dividend, the record date is the 12th. That's correct. It's always been that.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
then
okay, now,
listen.
I have a question. So then, like, what was today about? I thought today was the... I mean, I might have fucked up, but I could have swore that... No, I thought that tomorrow was a record date. Sorry.
No, tomorrow is the date that, because you have T+2.
Yes.
So anything at close of business today was the last thing that you could have bought. So if you bought a stock tomorrow, you could
gets deleted.
Still transfer it, but it wouldn't be worth anything if you transferred it because it's not going to be eligible for the dividend. Correct. Which is the next bridge deals. But if you owned it today or before, you can transfer it tomorrow.
Okay.
But what's really important that a lot of people are missing, and I hope I posted it in here. No, that's not it. Okay, I didn't. Give me just a second here.
Take your time, man. I appreciate you clarifying.
No, it's just they were really specific with the language, and they were
they changed, or they fucking put out an amendment just to change one word. I mean I could imagine.
No, that I understand. But when you look at everything that they went and said, they were really, really specific about some things.
Okay.
So under that street name where you were reading it,
yep.
It's really, really important that it says that, after the distribution date, however, shares of NextBridge common stock will not be eligible for electronic trading through DTC or any other established clearing corporation. So before that, it says that if you have one, they're going to credit it to your broker.
Yeah.
So if you have a share of NextBridge in your broker, and your broker can't issue you a stock because all he has is a digital certificate, you have to send it to a company like AST
yes.
to be able to have a certificate made.
Yeah,
so that
correct.
you could actually have it yourself.
Okay.
So being that NextBridge is not going to be available to trade on the market.
Correct.
The only way you can get any kind of money, like if they sell the oil or anything else, is if you're held in book form at AST. That was in the S1. It was very important.
Okay.
If you stayed with, like, say you were like me and you were with TD Ameritrade, and you stayed with TD Ameritrade, then you just said, I'm going to let this thing ride clear until it stops. And I'm going to force them to do whatever.
Yep.
Well, the problem is that now you're going to have a column in your TD Ameritrade account that has a NextBridge share that you can't transfer because it can't electronically transfer, and TD Ameritrade isn't authorized to create the stop.
Wait. All right, backtrack for a second, right?
Okay.
So, so I let it go past what's called, I say I transfer it fucking on Monday, right? Or I try to transfer it on Monday, right? What's the problem with transferring to DRS then?
Are you there?
Yeah. I just don't understand that. Like, what's the the difference between this and any other one where you can't do this that day? Because
and I'll tell you why. Because you have to have the T+2, right? And
I think there was something about this one though, because it was there was some rule.
There's people that are trying to say this, but you have to listen to what they're saying.
Okay, all right, go ahead. I mean, I might have fucked up, but I mean, I took that into consideration.
Well, no, you didn't, because you could still do it by close of business tomorrow. You could call them 10 minutes before the end of the day and still do this.
Oh, okay. I mean, then I'm gonna do that.
The bank or broker or other nominee will credit the account holder with the whole shares of NextBridge common stock received in the distribution shortly after the distribution date. However, and this is the however, should have had flashing freaking lights on it.
Okay.
Says shares of NextBridge common stock will not be eligible for direct or for electronic trading through DTC or any other established clearing corporation.
Trading. What if I'm not trading it?
You can't move them. If you read the S1, you cannot move them electronically.
Okay.
And it says holders of Series A preferred stock who sell on or before the record date will not be entitled to receive the shares of NextBridge common stock in the distribution.
Okay.
And so that's really important. So you know that by the record date, which we know is the 12th, you can't do that anymore. And the reason everybody was saying the 9th was the big important day
because of T+2.
Because the T+2. So anything at close of business today was the last time you could
buy it. Yes, buy. But holding it.
Anything other than holding it for them to try to buy their way out of their
yes. Okay. I want to see.
Because if you sell it to them and they had a synthetic share that was in your account and not a real share,
I mean, it could get eaten and nobody would know.
The CEO's already said there was only 35 million shares that were actually available to trade, and that's because the CEOs of NextBridge hold like 90 million shares of the MMTLP, and they never put theirs out anywhere. They're still holding theirs.
Yes. Okay. All right.
And so and if you look at it, and then Metamaterials was given a bunch for their company for basically doing the transfers and all of this mess and paying to get this turned into NextBridge. So with everything that was said, if you can't transfer it and you can't do anything with it after this is stopped,
I mean, you have to DRS it.
You could literally, but you can't DRS. You can't DRS NextBridge because it's being privately held, and that's the big trick to all of this.
Wait! You just said you can't do it, but you already have it done. What do you mean?
I didn't transfer NextBridge shares. I transferred MMTLP. This is what people are missing.
Okay. All right. I associate one with the other just automatically. Yeah.
Right. So when they said in that form that they're going to have your brokerage is going to hold your shares for NextBridge. They're going to hold NextBridge shares that can't ever be moved. So you're going to have a thing that says you have 200 shares of NextBridge. And yes, you physically have those in your account, but you actually don't because they have to be, the S1 is really clear. They have to be held at AST in book form. That's the only way you can hold your NextBridge shares.
Okay. All right.
They're not going to issue any actual paper stocks, and they're not allowing it to electronically transfer. So if you can't transfer it, you can't do anything with it, what good is it to have 200 shares under a stock that you can never do anything with?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. So DRS it is, sounds like.
Well, by the, it has to be done by close of business tomorrow, so you have your trading day, which would be the 9th, and then your +2, which is the 10th and the 11th. That way on the 12th, when it has to be recorded, now your shares are at AST because AST is who's going to record it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Even if they don't have them physically yet, once you tell your broker, I want you to start the transfer process, and you tell them, I want you to start to initiate it right now, it sends a thing over to AST that
where they
says,
get the receipt that you're in transfer.
Right. It says, hey, this transfer's coming through. Here's what it is. They haven't released it yet because they want to make sure if you bought any of those shares that they have the correct chain of custody for them.
Correct, yeah.
So
they need a receipt on everything.
Or whatever. But basically, it'll have the serial numbers and everything they need in that query. Like when they look it up, it'll have all of the information, your information, what shares you have, all of that stuff. So they'll be able to still credit you that and open your account and get it all there, even though the transfer process isn't fully finished. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the reason why I didn't fucking transfer them yet. Because, like, I just wanted to see the fucking price action today.
Right, so and that's why I waited. I waited till close of business today before I called them.
I got it.
And the reason I'm not calling them tomorrow is because I have a big feeling that we're going to see a press release tomorrow.
I do too.
From
is it FINRA?
No, from Metamaterials.
Okay.
Or from NextBridge that says, hey, by the way, don't let your broker screw you. And they're going to tell everybody at the last minute, this is because people are going to be holding them. This is the day, and on today you must do this.
No, I agree.
If you don't do this, and then what's going to happen is everybody's going to try to call their broker.
And the phones are going to be fucking tied up, like, just for fucking hours. I get it.
Well, part of what they did was they made this transfer into a system that has to be so... They were so smart at the folks that did this when they... George and all of those guys, when they set all this up.
It was done a lot better than fucking a lot of other things.
What a lot of people don't realize is they used a system that doesn't allow electronic entry to fill out the form.
Yeah.
So the guy at TD Ameritrade or the gal has to
handwrite
all the stuff on the form manually.
Okay. That's very intelligent. That way that you don't get fucking like carbon copies.
Well, no, it's not that. It's because they know that the brokers are only going to have so much time before they have to cover. And if you take their last day, and if they wait till the last day, and then you tell them, hey, by the way, you let the whole world know you guys have to call them, and now they got people calling them, and you have 10 million customers calling them to have them all input manual forms. Do you know how long that will take?
A long fucking time.
They couldn't do it and still try to do their trading and everything else, and their phone system's going to be blowing up.
Oh, their phone system's going to be fucking off the hook all day.
And their IT guys are going to be panicking because they're not going to be able to handle all the computer traffic. The amount of forms they do in a normal day, it's going to way far exceed that. They're going to completely overload every broker, all their systems, so that they can't do everything that they're supposed to do. Because they're mad that this was out there in the first place. They never wanted the share tradable.
That's true. 100% true.
And so they're literally going to do this to hang all the bad actors, so to speak.
I can't wait.
Because what happens when they got to spend all their time dealing with customers that are calling in, and they actually
they're not doing
the fact that they have to buy these.
Yeah, they're not doing their other shit as well. But notice how the volume was fucking immediate, right? I'm surprised that the volume wasn't like that yesterday as well. However, tomorrow morning, I'm hoping that it's like that, because then I'll just fucking flip them if they're, you know what I mean, if they're like crazy high, you know what I mean. If they're worth what I'm trying to get for them, then I'll let them go, you know what I mean. But
let me ask you this:
what's that?
What makes any difference today any different from tomorrow? They had massive amounts of flow as far as their volume, and their price went down.
Because I saw block trades on my end, right? Immediately. Yesterday they rolled in, you know, every now and then, right? And then like at the end of the day it started to go. Today it was fucking as soon as the bell rang. It just started to fucking pour in.
Right, but shouldn't that have raised the price?
Not always.
Okay. From what I understand, like I said, I haven't been doing this forever, so
yeah.
I assumed the price was going to go up, and it didn't.
No, yeah, no, it happens. It happens. Like, it's not an everyday thing.
There was a guy on your channel that was typing messages, and he was saying my name and a bunch of other stuff. He said something that was super important. One of the things
I didn't see it. What did he say?
What he came out and said was that like when I send mine over to AST now, what's super important is when all the trading stops, right, and they have to completely shut all of this down.
Yes.
So the night comes, it's done. Thursday morning, when they realize how much they haven't covered, their customers are the only place they can go because they can't go through the stockbroking system
because it's illegal
to send the shares because it's too late.
Yeah.
But they can go to me
and go to you directly and do like a side deal, right?
Right. We want to. We'll buy those from you, but what we're going to do is we're going to have you sign this form that basically gives us ownership of your shares that are at AST, and then they'll do an internal transfer at AST to their pool that has to be divided out to the customers.
Okay.
And so I'll have all the leverage if they don't get what they need tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
The other thing is we have like 3 or 4 countries that are not in the United States. They do not adhere to T+2. They can sell their shares all the way up until Tuesday.
That kind of sucks for us.
That kind of sucks for us.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna. We can't sit here and fucking cry over spilled milk like I always say. But
no, I know, but that's why I transferred mine to AST because I was like, you know what? Here's the thing: if they don't get what they need from our pool, and I doubt they're going to, and they don't get what they need from the other country in the 2 days, then if they have to cover, then they have to come to me. If they don't have to cover, if they just say the hell with it, which I'm really worried they're going to do because the regulators aren't enforcing anything.
It's fucking disgusting, dude. It's so disgusting.
Why would they think that they even have to do anything? What if they just sit back and go, we don't care?
Yeah, then...
Yeah, we'll transfer everything to AST, and that's AST's problem. We don't care.
Yeah. That very well might happen. However, if they take it private, right, then you're dealing with law enforcement, you're not dealing with fucking regulators.
Right.
Yeah. So that makes me think that they might, though. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that would make me think that they would.
But it doesn't make any difference to law enforcement at that point, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because it's an MMTLP thing that is regulated by the regulators.
But it shouldn't be. But it's not regulated by the regulators at that point, though, and that's when the crime would be like being reported. You know what I mean?
Well, the crime's already been committed. And so what's going to happen is AST's going to go, wait a minute, we have way too many stocks for the actual
it doesn't make sense.
Number of shares. And so they'll have to report that to the SEC, which will go off as a FTD.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't deliver the shares.
Okay.
And we know how long they'll just ignore those. What if they just leave them as an FTD and just don't care?
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Right.
You raise a couple good points.
I don't know what happens at that point. That's where I can't find any information.
Yeah, we're in no man's land. There's a lot of fucking things going on with this market that have never happened before. So it is what it is. I mean, like, we'll figure it out. There's no fucking case study on this shit. You know what I mean? Like technology is only as good as it is now. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna keep getting better and keep getting better. So like, we're at a point now where like we look back and like they didn't have tools like we have now in order to go ahead and try to, you know, figure out like how fucked up it is. But then after we, you know, have it like acting in a fucked up way, like they have like or wait on like the regulators in order to like actually see it and do something about it. You know what I mean? Like that.
Oh,
it just doesn't
absolutely.
happen.
How many shorted shares were NextBridge?
I don't. Do you remember the total? I don't have it off the top of my head.
Or not NextBridge, but sorry, I don't have it in front of me. I don't know.
Yeah, me either. But just
But
go on
it
with the
was a lot.
roundabout number.
Yeah, it was millions, and they have millions now.
Mhm.
And we know that when George tweeted the other day, he said it's really strange that there's currently 200 million shares
Mhm.
of MMTLP being traded when there was only 35 million shares that they could have gotten. If basically saying if everybody else
Mhm.
sold theirs into the market, then they could have had a max total of 35 million, but there was 200 million trading, and then you still had the Torchlight ones that were short,
Mhm.
and nobody's buying up all of the MMAT.
Wait.
So either these brokers don't care, and they're just going to leave them as FTDs, which
Yeah.
I don't know how you can have an FTD
Mhm.
and not have it be left open because you couldn't clear the books for MMTLP. The other thing is that if they do start having mad problems, they're going to scramble at the very end.
Dan says that Torch was 80 mil.
Okay, so you have 80 mil
Yep.
plus 200 mil minus the 35 million.
Well, I'm sorry. All right, 200 plus 80, so 280, and then minus 35, so that'd be what, 255?
So there's 255 million shares
Okay.
that they have to come up with.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't
We
think that they're
haven't
gonna be
had
able
nowhere
to.
near that volume.
Yeah, the volume is way off. That's why somebody even said that. They're like, well, why don't you, how don't you know that number? And I was like, because I remember doing the math in my head, and like we'd have to be in like the 20s for me to even fucking look at it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I mean but the numbers make no sense at this point. They can't cover. If it ends up just going to an FTD, they probably won't give it.
Do you know what the total? Oh, wait, I have the total right here. The total was like around 15 mil.
Oh,
today.
he just said the other day there was 200 million shares trading.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that today there was fucking 15 mil traded. Like that was the total volume.
Right. But how many were possibly shorted today?
Let's just say fucking 70%, 65. Naked Short Report says fucking 65 on most of the shit. So just assume like around 60, just to be safe.
Okay. It's a massive, staggering number they can't cover. I'm hoping that they get basically a wake-up call from the SEC,
Mm-hmm.
and they panic at the last minute, and everybody starts calling all their customers back. And
You know what?
everybody gets
Why don't you do 50 on that just to be safe? I just want to be safe. So I mean, 50% of it was like 255, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I got you. So then 100 and like around like 130ish, we'll say, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
120
And they're not going
change.
to process that tomorrow.
There's no fucking way. There's no way.
They can't.
Now,
And
one
so-
thing is they don't have what's called though. They don't have circuit breakers in the OTC market, so that's worth noting.
Well, that's fine.
Well, I
But they
mean,
still
that gives them
can't-
the
they still can't
possibility.
cover it.
But see, that gives them the possibility to potentially cover them, because they don't. Like there will be no halts. So
Well, the
with that,
problem with that theory is
Mhm.
there's not that many shorts available to buy, or there's not that many
Yeah,
shares left
I agree with
available
you.
to buy.
I agree with that point.
Because a lot of people have already transferred theirs to AST, people like me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the other school of thought on this.
What's that?
Is, so I got mine to hold for leverage, whatever, and
Mhm.
that's fine. But everybody is watching these YouTube videos,
Mhm.
and you're the only one that's actually pulling up like the S1 and reading it, and pulling up these forms and actually reading it and showing them, hey, this actually says this.
Well, thank you.
So what's really important about that is George came out and issued all these forms, right? He's
Uh-huh.
put out these press releases,
Uh-huh.
and they told everybody what to do. He's not going to lie because he wants to sue everybody.
Well,
That-
lying to me is fucking like. There's no point in lying because then somebody calls you out and you look like an idiot. You know what I mean? There's no fucking point.
Well, no, I get that. But what I'm saying is when he's telling people you should follow these instructions.
Yeah, you
And
should
this
follow the
is
fucking
the
instructions
S1.
to a T.
Right, that form is 1 page long. If you just read it, and don't add or take away anything from it, and look at what it's actually telling you.
Mm-hmm.
It's really simple. And if people do that, then I think they'll be protected, because Metamaterials doesn't want to see the people screwed.
Yeah.
NextGrid doesn't want to see the people screwed.
Correct.
As far as the retail buyers.
Gotcha.
They're the ones telling people the actual information, and
That's
they're
true.
not talking much. But what they are saying is very calculated, and the wording is
Precise.
very, very specific and
Yeah.
precise for the reason.
Very, very precise.
And I think that if you don't take away anything and you actually read that full page that they put out, the one I linked onto the
Yeah.
chat,
Yeah, I remember.
it walks you through like
Cosm?
step
Cosm?
step 10.
Cosm? Do you still fucking have your Cosm or no?
No, I cashed out at 61, and I bought my last set at 21.
Okay. Alright. Anyways, go ahead.
But, no, I mean, if it's a form from the company that's trying to help people, and they're telling them,
And then they're just not listening.
They are NextBridge, and they're saying this is what you have to do. If it's me, I'm following that. Hence why I transferred my stuff to AST. And I left a message with my broker and had them put it, had them put it in the notes that I wouldn't take anything less than $50,000 a share. That's what I told TD Ameritrade.
That a
You want
boy.
my shares?
That a
50
boy.
grand.
That a boy.
If they have to pay, that's fine, because look at what the violations are for committing a fraudulent activity in the stock market. It's like $100,000 a day per transaction. That's not per share.
Committing a felony, you said?
Do what?
You said a felony?
No, I'm saying anytime they do a fraudulent transaction.
So fraud is a felony.
Right. Well, I wasn't saying like on a criminal sense.
Okay.
I was just saying when they process a transaction that they know isn't correct, that's fraud. Like a naked short sale. Isn't the fine like $100,000 a day as long as they left it fraudulent?
We're gonna find out in a second.
And it's per transaction from what I was reading, and so it doesn't matter if you bought 10 million shares or 3 shares. For every time they process the transaction and the transaction wasn't sourced, so they have to, anytime they don't have the shares and they're getting them from somewhere to sell to somewhere else, they have to actually source them. There's a sourcing system.
Okay.
And it's part of the stock system, that the stock exchange.
Okay.
And so they go in there and they click a button, and it says, what is the ticker? And you basically fill out this information, and it goes out to all the brokers and says, we are looking for this. If you have this, please respond.
25 years in jail. Maximum
Yeah,
imprisonment.
but what's the fine amount?
Okay, hold on a second. Fine amount. Fine amount. $10,000. Oh, whoa. Could result in $5 million fine, while other types of security fraud can be $10,000.
Right, I was reading somewhere that it was like, I thought it was $1 million a day that you let it go. Maybe I was wrong.
Maybe it's a 10,000 mark or the 5,000 mark.
Maybe it's 10,000 a day. So even if it's 10,000 a day per transaction that they didn't actually source these shares, do you think that they put a query out for every single person that bought MMTLP?
Absolutely the fuck not. There's no way.
Well, no, because what would happen when it didn't have a serial number on it? It wouldn't let them do it. It would say,
Yeah, get wiped. Yeah.
Right, this is no
Now,
good.
wait a minute. That's us assuming that there's going to be what's called. That's us assuming that there's going to be synthetics. Let's try to avoid that. I think that there's going to be plenty, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to just assume something that we don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, we do know it because George came out and said there was 35 million shares available and 200
Fair.
million trading.
Yeah. Wait. Whoa.
So if you have shares trading that you don't have stocks for, they're synthetics.
I mean, yeah.
Because
Trish.
they don't make themselves up. Well, here's the thing. What are synthetics actually used for? Do you know? I do.
It's a short.
No. A synthetic stock is used so that if you sell your MMTLP and it goes into the DTC,
Okay.
I'm the one buying it.
Mm-hmm.
It allows your broker to actually have something that gets put into your account so they can basically follow it until the real one gets there.
Okay, got you.
But they're meant T+2.
T+2.
And that's it. And then they're supposed to be destroyed. And they were never meant to just be sent out like
and then
crazy
traded,
to
yeah.
everybody. They were meant to just be...
It's a shit show.
A temporary receipt, basically, that this transaction was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes a stock will change hands like 8 times in a day. You'll buy it at $1, sell it at $4
Mm-hmm.
when it's high. I'll wait for the next dip. I'll buy it at $2. I'll
Mm-hmm.
sell it for $6, and then you'll end up buying it back, and it could change hands 8 or 10 times in a day, and that's what those synthetics are for. Until the DTC says, okay, this stock actually belongs in this account, and then they'll move it.
Yeah.
And so that's what those are for.
What's the name of their website? I have to make an account. I realize I'm live, so I'm only gonna get to like a certain part, but I'm gonna have to make an account.
AST?
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh, well, I gotta call them. I just fucking.
No,
you know, I put in
you can't do
ATS.
anything.
I put in ATS as in like alternative trade systems. That's funny. I'm sure that they have a website.
AST. Wait, this is very, very important. AST's system only allows you to have an account once your stock is there in your name.
Okay, so all right, so do I have an account number though or no?
Well, your broker is going to send your name, your address, your social security number, your birthday, everything is part of that form. When they send it to AST.
Okay.
So they'll basically build you an account, and then you can log in online.
So then it becomes like a plug and play kind of deal. I got you.
Right,
I never DRS for
website, and you certify it up and all of that.
So how long does it take to move your shit around? You know what I mean? As you're DRSing, or as you DRS'd. Like, does it take fucking more time than what it would take for you to trade? Like a lot more time, or is it just like a pain in the ass to do?
You mean to call your broker?
So all you do is call AST?
No, you don't call AST at all.
Someone just bought 150,000 AMC shares.
You call your broker.
Oh, so you just call your broker and then they just hook you up and put you down your way?
Well, they're going to lie to you and tell you can't transfer.
Oh, well, that doesn't fly with me.
I'll send you this for TD Ameritrade. Hang on a second.
Okay.
I'm going to send you what I sent was from the email that they sent me.
No, Trish, I'll look at that in a minute. Go ahead.
Hang on just a second. I'm pulling it up. I got it from the gentleman that I was helping from your channel.
Okay. Heavyweight?
And, yeah, I was sending him... I sent him this. I'm going to send it to you. Okay, here we go. Send this image. And that will let you get directly at TD Ameritrade anyway, get you directly to the transfer key.
Okay.
The other thing that you need is this. They have a form, and I took a picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. That's not it. I have an email that I got to look the picture through. Give me just a second here. It is...
Bitcoin is looking
it is that
pivotal.
email. So in that email, it tells you what type of a transfer it is.
Okay.
So it says that because it's not a DTC.
Correct.
It is a ACATS.
Okay, I don't know what specific letters it would be, but I could imagine it not being a DTC one.
Well, yeah, but it says it right on that. Did you get the picture I just sent you?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay, it says this is from TD Ameritrade. It says
Mm-hmm.
your transfer is an automated customer account transfer service.
It takes 5 to 8 business days to complete.
Yeah.
But okay, but what I'm talking about, like after that,
send
like,
them a link.
I'm just curious about for other stocks, right? Let's say it's after the 5 to 8 business days, right?
Okay.
Like, does it take that long after you're with AST? Like, say that you're with them. All right, so say that like this. Okay, so you don't know. I was gonna say that like the shares are already with them for the 5 to 8 days, and everything's like chilling, and you just call them and say you want
to answer that question tomorrow.
Okay.
I have the ones I transferred. Those took 4 business days the first time.
Okay.
Remember, I did it like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, you did. You did it with some time.
Yeah. So I wanted to make sure that I had the process down so that when people ask me, I could actually give them accurate information.
Well, thank you very much for going the extra fucking mile. I appreciate that.
So here's the thing. I've got those sent over to them, and I'll see how long these ones take to get to them.
Okay. And then then you have a general idea. But now that's before everybody else is trying to do it, though, too.
Right. I would just caution everybody, and I would, anybody watching, do not let your broker lie to you. They have every reason in the world to lie to you.
That right there.
Because most of the brokers did things that they weren't supposed to do, and if they lie to you and you don't do nothing, they basically get to take your shares and put them in the shredder like that never happened.
And those are recorded phone calls, too, so you have the fucking evidence.
Right, and I recorded my phone call.
I know.
I just didn't realize that when he saved the video, it made him crop the video, and he accidentally only grabbed the last 2 minutes.
Oh, I mean,
you would have seen the
legally,
beginning of that.
Legally, you would have to, You would have to just get a subpoena, which is like $10 or whatever, right? And then they would have to release it, or else that'd be a felony. That would be hindering, or fucking with evidence, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
If they went ahead and they just didn't, supply you with the phone call, because every call is recorded. It's a bank.
Oh, yeah. But they can just say, hey, we had an error, and the phone call
didn't record. Well, if they have an error, then they have to own up for that, and then they have to handle that. That's.
I know, but they're gonna lie.
Yeah, but what I agree. I mean, it's not going up to them because I don't want to leave anything up for the fucking the regulators. But
I don't want to leave anything up to anybody because it's my money. I work way too damn hard for it.
That's what. I'm not doing that.
So I mean. No, I'm not playing those games with them. And so for me, I think that everybody should absolutely follow the instructions that Metamaterials has on their website when it talks about the spinoff. That document, and like I said, it's in the chat, is very important.
Someone came in here and disliked my video. That's funny.
Awesome.
Yeah. As long as they're interacting, that's fine. I don't care.
No, that's cool. I'm just saying, dude, tomorrow's gonna be a wild show.
Yeah.
And I guess we're gonna see how this plays out, but we could get rich, we could not get rich, I don't know, but
I just want to see the fucking. I want to see this share price go through the fucking roof, and because it's on OTC, not the regular market, there's gonna be no circuit breaker, so it's just gonna be like a shit show. You know what I mean? I would love for it to go ballistic. That way I don't even have to worry about it. Worst case scenario, I have to get off live like a little bit early, and then call them. But that's like worst case scenario.
I would make sure that if you're going to have to call them, that you leave plenty of time to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Because I think the stock's going to crash tomorrow. I think they're going to scare the hell out of everybody, and I think they're going to put like 20 million synthetics, 30 million synthetics on the market all at one time.
That would be a fucking mess.
Drive the price to the floor, panic sell everybody, buy it all back for pennies on the dollar when they sold it to everybody between $3 and $13 or $12.
Yeah.
And just clean up. Especially when they're paying like 10 cents a piece for them.
That's actually
because the lower that price goes, the more people are going to panic.
People were fucking you could just tell people are scared.
Yeah.
People are scared right now.
And nobody's buying. I mean,
I'm gonna disagree with that. I think there's a lot of people buying. I know MMTLP in specific. Maybe you're right. It's just so dynamic of a situation. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean?
Who can blame people when they've made this the most difficult situation that anybody's ever dealt with?
There's nothing even fucking close that I can think of.
I went to my stockbroker who does my 401k.
Uh-huh.
And he said that he went and looked And the only situation that he could find that was even kind of sort of similar, and it was about 60% easier to navigate, was 22 years ago.
Okay.
So
Wait. Can you say that again? Can you say that again?
He said the only other situation that was this difficult as far as how the process works, this intricate.
And what was it?
Because it was, he didn't tell me what the name of the stock was. He just said it was 22 years ago. Was the only one that he could find that was even close, and it was much simpler than this.
It was much simpler than this? Really?
Yeah, this is way more difficult.
I feel like there's so many of these, like, nonchalant rules that, like, FINRA has, and what kind of fucks me up is the fact that they're under the SEC, right? So the SEC could come out at any time and just, like, ignore whatever the fuck they're saying. You know what I mean? But we have to listen to FINRA. You know what I mean? So
But,
it just...
well, I want to know why the FBI isn't knocking on the doors for moneymakers. They're the ones that put this on the market.
Because they're the ones with the big money, and they don't give a fuck about those people. They want to keep the status quo.
Right, but why didn't they go knock on? Why aren't they beating down their doors saying, "Hey, how did you put something on the market you didn't know?"
I
Because I'm
mean,
telling you right now, if I went and sold your car, John, you'd be pissed. You'd be calling the cops.
so Dan is saying he was on a space call with all MetaFam, and they were buying it all the way down. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
That's awesome. But I mean, if I showed up at your house
Trish, I
when
don't
you
know.
were sleeping, and I took your car and sold it, you'd be not happy with me.
Well, I mean, that's essentially what SBF did with FTX.
Right.
He's just, like, taking customer assets and fucking using them. And did you see that shit that I was talking about before? Where he's suing Microsoft for blocking a deal, right, worth like $64 billion. But it wasn't even his fucking money. He was using, FTX's, and we know where FTX was getting their money.
Well, here's the thing. So this guy filed bankruptcy, right?
Yeah.
Did you see the senator that was
Guys, give me one second.
testifying
I
in
gotta
Congress
let that
about
out.
this?
Uh-huh. Wait. Say that again? Did I see Senator what? About Microsoft? Oh. No, I didn't see that.
Okay, so this guy, the senator comes out and says, "Hey, listen, this guy has all these other businesses."
Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that, though. I didn't see it, but you were telling me.
For $100 million or whatever it is, that this guy has an asset. Why aren't those being, entered into bankruptcy here? He literally didn't even list all of his assets or the businesses he owns.
Oh, so... Okay.
So
that's fucked up,
he was
dude.
trying to block the bankruptcy.
Uh-huh.
This congressman was.
Uh-huh. We're gonna double bottom on Bitcoin.
Because he was basically saying that you can't file bankruptcy and declare this is what your assets are if you lied.
That's true.
So we'll see how that all plays out. But I mean, if you look at who his aunt and uncle are and who his parents
Oh, that
are.
was ETH that was double bottoming me. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, no, you told me about that. It's mind melting, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, he just is going to walk away with nothing. I'm going to let you go, but I really encourage everybody to read that page from Metamaterials. They're not going to steer you wrong. They're not going to put themselves in a place to get.
I mean,
sued
honestly, their
if they tell
shit's
you
all
what to do.
their shit's all set up to to fuck market makers and like the people who are short.
Right, and if they come out with a press release in the morning
Mhm.
and tell every single person to transfer to AST,
The phones are gonna be off the hook.
What that does to them?
Well, I mean, the phones are gonna be off the hook too. You know what I mean?
Well, no. It's going to trigger all of these alarms because you can't transfer 200 million shares when there's only 35 million serial numbers.
You know what I could also see? I could also see a bunch of people fucking buying the shit out of it, even though it could be, like a nothing burger essentially. You know what I mean? Just buying the shit out of it, not knowing what they're buying, because that's what people do these days. I don't get it, but
I might buy the shit out of it tomorrow just to send it to AST again.
Oh yeah.
Because I could still buy all day tomorrow.
Wait. Unless today was the last day to do that.
Well, yeah, if I want if I actually want it to be...
Oh, to clear the DTC. I got you.
Right. Yeah, but listen, just because they won't give me a legitimate...
That makes sense.
A legitimate share,
Mm-hmm.
because all they'll do is they'll transfer, and I'll get credit for... I transferred this share there. I transferred it late, so it basically gets destroyed. But my broker doesn't get to destroy it. AST does, and it gets marked down as a share sent to them that wasn't legitimate. And that's another charge, another fine, another, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't do this off of each share. They do it off
Trish,
of
I don't know.
transaction.
Maybe I don't fuck around with OTC stocks enough. I'll be honest. I have no idea what that is.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what stock you send. So if I send it to them late,
That's not what being
I
said.
basically get credit that I had the stock sent them. And then AST is going to say, hey, man, you bought this after the date, so it's ineligible, but we'll go ahead and destroy it for you.
What if you're...
But what that does is when they send it to AST,
Okay.
if it's not a registered serial number correct stock, it's another fraud charge.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Because they're sending it to it's basically like when you buy a house, this AST is like the title company. That's the intermediary between the parties.
I got you. Well, at least I think I got you now.
So if I make them send those to them, because if I tell them to by law, they have to.
Yeah, I mean
because
that's like another it's another share that they are going to be like shit out of luck on.
Just because I don't get credit for it, I can take it out of the pool of what they get credit for, which eventually make mine that I have at AST way more valuable, because it, number one, is going to take those away from everybody, and it's going to take away the number that they can pick up back up. So it'll just make it to where I may see my 50 mark that I've told them.
I mean, I hope so. Fucking
I
hope
do
so.
too. Because I'm gonna show up at your house, man, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, we're going to Hawaii or something." Like, this is gonna be nuts. You know what happens if SLS reaches its previous high marks, like when it released drugs? Because of what I did today.
Wasn't
I
that
took
like
all my profits and I bought SLS today all day long.
Yeah, it was a fucking like ridiculous figure, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane.
Dude, you're talking like fucking like you're talking like $1 trillion. What the fuck? You're talking $700 and some dollars is what it opened at that day. That was their all-time high.
Well, right, but if you look at that's because of their worth. So if you look at what they were trading at like a week after they opened, they were still like 280, 270,000.
Really?
And back in like 2016, they popped up to like 78,000 when they released the drug. But now they've got 2 going to phase 3, which is damn near impossible to do. So it has to work, or you can't even get that far. So because this is the last step before it's released to the public, you know, where your doctor can prescribe it. And it's the only real drug for what it does.
Well, what about so wait, this is about Alzheimer's, or they're about Alzheimer's, right?
No. They're about I'm going to murder the name, the acute myeloid leukemia.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought because there's a few fucking Alzheimer's drugs out there that people are
investing in. It's the main thing
in.
that St. Jude's Hospital deals with. The disease attacks kids.
The leukemia, probably.
Yeah. And so they've got a drug that just, it doesn't cure it, but man, it just destroys it.
Chemo?
And it makes it reduces it massively and really impacts it. It makes doctors much more effective because of the damage that it does to the leukemia, not to the patient.
Well, I mean, hey, as long as it works. As long as it works, it works. Trish, I still have no idea what the hell that is. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, but if their stock goes back to its previous highs, even at 78,000 a share.
Wait, hold on. So I have to answer to Spina real quick. Is it tomorrow that we need to That's what he's saying. And it's AST, not AFP. No, it's AST that we're talking about. I mean, I don't know if there's another transfer agent.
No, you cannot. You have to use theirs.
Oh, well, it says to use AST. It says that you have to use theirs, Despina. Can I ask Alan what? Do you know? Do you know what? What is it? Wait, hold on. Let me find it here. Caveat or caveat mTOR. I have no idea what that is. I don't trade OTC that often.
I don't.
He doesn't know. Can exit positions but can't buy. Okay, so you're talking like AMC, GME, you know, like meme squeeze type stuff. I got you. Yeah, closed only. I got you. What about it though? Trish wants me to ask you about, like, have you seen what about caveat mTOR? It's a close only position.
No.
You said no.
I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Guys, give me only 1 second. Let me grab my dog. 1 sec. There we go. That's a good girl. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so it's close only, which means that they have a chance to cover that in theory, right? Like, am I wrong? I don't know. That's the way I'm taking it. If it's close only, it's close only.
Right.
Yeah, but.
So, like I said, if the SLS works out for me, man, it's gonna be, even like I said, even if it only goes to 80,000 or 78,000 a share.
I mean, I'm chilling, dude. It is what it is.
Fast, could you imagine what my calls are gonna do?
Well, I thought we were sitting here talking about MMTLP for a second.
No, I know. I'm just.
What are you talking about? Now you threw me off.
You what your thoughts are on that?
On what the SLS calls?
Yeah. So my SLS calls, if it bounces, because you've seen the. I'm not good on the options. So
that's the problem. So here's the thing. Oh shit! I just put in stellar. Oops. SLS. So you have 5s for. Or no, you have 2 5s, don't you?
I have 2.5s, 5s, 7.5s. I have a ton of them that I bought.
Dude, you're loaded. And when are yours? When do they expire?
January 2024.
Oh my god, dude.
So my question is, if it goes up to between 75 and 200K.
To my knowledge, yes, this being
spikes really fast. Well, I mean, what does the volatility do? I know it affects it, and it causes it to go up in value.
Well, you could. What I would do, and this is if I truly believed in the company, and this is not financial advice, yada yada yada. This is what I've just done from experience. I would just fucking exercise them.
Well, yeah, but with the implied volatility, say it rockets up, right? And say, for instance, it stopped at 212,000. But at $185,000, I hit the sell mark.
Well, what I'm saying is, I would personally exercise them, so then you're not worrying about Greeks.
No, I understand that, but wouldn't your Greeks help you at that point if it's rocketing straight up?
Well,
and
yeah.
I still have a year left.
Yeah. Yeah, but then say that it rockets up, right? And then it starts to like stabilize and just be steady, right?
But
it's gonna lose volatility, and the IV it's gonna come out. What?
Yeah, but what if I sell while it's rocketing before it hits the top?
Oh, then that's how, like that's where that's where the profit.
I mean, is that where the money is, or am I better to wait till it stops moving?
In my experience, I'm on live, so I gotta watch what I'm saying. In my experience, that's when I've done the best on options.
Was when it's still rocketing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
trying to, because there's no calculations for what the implied volatility will do, because there's no situation where you can tell it's a $3 stock and you think it's going to 200,000. The calculators don't do that. They're like, this is not a thing.
No more gravity.
Right. So I'm just like, how do I figure this out?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know the math, so I just figured I'd ask you. I mean, if it rockets up in, say, 2 days.
So as soon as you want to, in theory, and this is not financial advice again. I hate fucking having to say it over and over again. In theory, it would be like the last fucking one, like the last candle, theoretically, that like it was like on its way to the roof and it just stopped.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if you were on like the last one and it was going parabolic and you sold it right there, chances are you got like near max dollar. You know what I mean? If then like the next candle it sold off and then it just kept going down.
How do you find out what max dollar is?
You really don't.
Oh, okay.
It's all supply and demand. So like, whatever you get someone to whatever you get someone to pay for it.
Right. So if it's going like a rocket ship to the moon, and people can see that in the past it's been up over 250,000 at 180, I press the go button.
Alan, I'll be honest. I think it's gonna take a little bit to work its way there if it's gonna go there.
I absolutely do too. I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
So I know what my best case scenario is.
Well, honestly, I wouldn't count a best case scenario in this type of market right now, unless
I don't count on it. But I like to be able to calculate my top and where I'm at now and what it should do, what it could do, but what is like the most it could do. I like to calculate that. That way, I can kind of look at it and see where my range is of where it could go. And so that's what I was asking for. I really don't think it's going to rocket ship in one day to 180 grand.
Well, no.
But if it did, that's what I was asking. Like, how would you calculate what that amount is?
I don't even think you could fucking type in IV like that. I'm trying to figure it out, like in my head here. Like, you can't fucking. There's no fucking way. Like, there'd be a certain dollar figure where like it would just it's just gonna be supply and demand, and you're gonna be seeing like what else is out there, and like the last one that went through. So it'll say, I don't know if you're watching my screen right now, but
I'm not.
Okay, so you could go to last, right? It'll be like right after bid ask, and then you'll have last, and then eventually you have mid and implied volatility. So it's actually before IV, so you'll be able to see like the last price paid. You'll be able to see what other people are charging.
Sure.
So then you could kind of mix and match there and and wait until someone snags it.
Well, I want to be the guy that gets credit for the first time in history on a stock trade. When it says the amount, it's going to say like 1.2, and then it's going to be like EF to square whatever, because there isn't a number you can put down.
No, it's not. I wish you luck on that.
I know it's not going to happen. I'm just saying. If it did, I want to be that guy that they're like, yeah, there was one guy that they literally couldn't put a number there.
Okay, Alan. I wish, dude. I hope. It's all about who wants us to contract at that. All right, so Sean agrees with me. You can. It's all about who wants the contract at that point.
Well, right. Could you imagine being that short guy, that short position?
That short guy, like how tall?
Well, no, I mean like the person that wrote the contract.
Oh, they'd probably be like
$2.50.
They'd probably like try to walk into traffic.
Or climbing the trash.
Yo, there's probably people on fucking on these NextBridge. Well, I keep saying NextBridge, but they're TLPs that are probably fucking thinking that right now. Like, they're probably speechless going into tomorrow, thinking like, oh, I was able to clear this much through today. You know what I mean?
Right.
But there's no way that everyone's fucking like everyone closed. There's no way.
Well, like I said, wait until we see what SLS does.
Mm-hmm.
But if it does rapidly climb up to its previous marks, because when it climbed to the 78,000, it did it in like 3 days. Like
Sean just said at that point, to be honest, exercising on 100 shares or $200,000 at $250 of cash, it might be a better gain. Like what I was saying. Like, it might be better to just have the straight shares.
That may be true, because I've got hundreds and hundreds of them now.
What?
So hundreds.
What?
Yeah, I bought everything I could of them. So, and I bought all different dates. I bought different dates, but they're all out like really close to that January 2024. And I bought a bunch of different price points. But what I'm saying is, could you imagine being the guy that wrote me the 2024 $2.50 one? If it goes up to 80 grand a share, he's gonna cry.
I mean, stop saying the 180 grand. It's not feasible, right? Why don't you worry on?
It's done it in the past.
Okay, why don't you worry about like $10 before you worry about 180 grand?
I get that. I'm just
try to take it a step at a time, bud. I mean, I just know that
you got to think about it like this: when when the FDA comes out and says what their final results are here in the next couple of days, you're going to see what their stock does.
Okay, I understand that, but at the same time, there's a price that you pay for being too optimistic.
I disagree. I can be as optimistic as I want as long as I follow my plan and I act cool and calm and I don't make irrational decisions.
Yeah, or you might get your fucking ass handed to you just because, you know, you're...
Because I was but I'm not going to get it handed to me because I was optimistic. I might get it handed to me because shit went sideways.
Well, yeah,
but it's not going to be because I was hoping.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping for fucking the moon, but I mean, I might end up with shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Well, like I said, let's just agree to disagree, and we'll just see how it ends up.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not
I don't,
on it,
Antics, I don't think that there were reverse splits, because I think that him and I actually went over that, and like, yeah, hold on one second. I'm going to go ahead and look at the reverse split history on SLS, just to confirm for you. I think you and I already did this, though.
Yeah.
I will look again.
You can look it up.
I mean, I might as well, right?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, Antics brought up a great point. Let's see. Shares outstanding. They actually flipped them in August. Did you know that? They actually flipped them a few times, bud. So wait, we must have been looking at a different company because there's a decent amount of splits in here. Let's see. The original amount was, wow. Okay, we're going back here. The original amount was 210. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 210,843,953. So 210 million. And then after, so this is the current one. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Holy fuck, there's actually a lot less now. Thanks, Antics. There's a lot less now. There's 20 million, it's saying. What the fuck?
Yes.
Okay, well, where did I get thrown off there? I haven't researched this.
Because when they went and did their forward splits, it was like a 1-to-1.
Okay.
But when they did the reverse, it was like a 1-to-25 and a 1-to-10.
Okay.
So that would be like 35 forward splits, and they didn't do that many.
Previous stock splits on he just put it in chat, Sean. 20-to-1. Now those are splits though; those aren't reverse splits.
Right, but you can look and see what they actually are. Like it'll show you.
It says 50. He pulled it up. It's 50-to-1, 30-to-1, and 20-to-1. So like, there are a decent amount now. But they were forward splits. They weren't right, reverses.
So didn't they do a reverse split too that me and you found?
I mean, that's probably just fucking paying somebody. No, I mean that's a forward split. I mean, I say forward split. I think that's a forward split. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, that's a forward split.
How do they have less shares now than when they started?
Well, no,
something had to happen.
I mean, like, it's your trade. It's not mine. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I can't keep all that shit up here.
And honestly, that doesn't matter to me because from what I was reading in these medical journals that are not from the U.S., that I had to have Google Translate for me. Okay. Because they did some of their trials overseas.
Wait, you bought a book that you had to type into Google Translate? Like,
no, I didn't buy a book. I went and I read an online medical journal.
Oh, okay. All right.
I highlighted and selected the text and I put it into Google Translate.
All right. I thought that you bought a fucking book and then you fucking sat there and typed it into Google.
No. I just was reading journals that were written that are from other countries where they've done testing. And I'm going to tell you, if it comes out that this is like no other drug for this disease ever done, and it's a one of a kind, and it has no other thing like it, no value to base it on.
Bella, can you stop?
And it could go for whatever it wants.
Okay. All right.
So this is, I know I'm going to get my money back. I know I'm going to make a good return.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You never know.
I'm already way up from where I was. I could sell out tomorrow.
Shit could hit the fan and it could get cut in half, and then your option would be fucking eaten up by the IV.
But for what I paid for my shares, and I have so many shares, and I bought them at the very bottom, it doesn't even matter.
But you're still saying never. Why don't you just leave yourself with like there's virtually no possibility, or it will most likely never happen.
Possibility I could get injured, but with the information I have, I could at least walk away with a small profit.
You should be able to, but I mean, you just got to be careful and you got to watch that because it could happen fucking very, very quickly where it just, evaporates.
No, I understand. So, and I'm paying attention, and I don't have my entire portfolio there.
Yeah.
I just have that's just a big chunk. It's kind of outside my plan a little bit because now I've got like 30% in one spot. But
you went outside your plan. No bueno.
3%.
Okay. That's not that bad.
I actually believe in the company.
That's not bad as long as you believe in the DD, I believe. You know what I mean? I believe that.
Right.
I think that's kind of fair.
I believe in my research, so I went 3%. It's not like I went and said,
no, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Of my portfolio
3%. 3% is nothing. I mean, you're fucking way up on them. You know what I mean? Just be careful.
Yeah.
You believe in your shit. Just don't fall into greed, because greed could be a fucking son of a bitch.
What I'm gonna do tomorrow morning?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait for it to bounce to where I think it's at a comfortable level in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna sell some of those contracts.
How many do you have?
Huh?
How many do you have?
I think I've got 48 contracts.
Oh God. Dude, you nailed it, I think. If this steps up, you're looking at a potential 450 from the previous level where it caked out at.
Right. And all it's got to do is do that, and then I could sell like 3 contracts, and I'm paid for because I paid nothing for them.
I mean, you have 580.
I paid either 1 or 2 cents for.
You have 580 like in front of, 550 we'll call it, right in front of you, and then your neck, and I mean that's the gap. There's a gap from, I don't know, say 460 to 540-ish. No, actually higher than that. Oh, no. Let's just say, I don't know, 650, just a ballpark, right? So you have about a $1 gap, okay? And then you're talking about, I mean, you're gonna have to deal with this shit. Hold on one second, Then you're talking about 8, right? And then you're talking about 1060s, somewhere in there. And then you have fucking 15-ish.
Okay.
I mean, that's not that bad with the fucking way it's been moving the last 2 days. Now, that's if it carries, its steam.
Sure. So, here's the thing. Yesterday, and the day before, and 2 and 3 weeks ago, and as I've been buying the stuff on SLS, my most expensive contract I bought from them was, I think, 6 cents for the 100.
That's a fucking great turnaround.
Yeah, it should be all right.
I mean, yeah, they're going for fucking $45 right now for 2.5.
Right.
You'll be all right, dude.
And I paid 6 cents for them.
As long as you're paying attention, you'll be all right.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna sell like I think maybe 2 or 3 of them in the morning.
And do whatever you want, dude.
So I can cover all of my costs.
It's your trade.
Well, yeah, but you always gotta at least scale up somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I went I went over my plan by a couple of percent.
He bought them for
because I really believe in it. So
Antics.
The first thing I got to do is I got to overscale a little bit to make up for that.
He bought them for like $4, dude.
And make sure I have some profit.
Yeah, well, Antics just said that the prices really aren't that bad, and I was just telling him that you fucking paid $4 for them. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, I mean, like.
Yeah, and so I could literally sell 2 of them and be cool.
Yeah. No, I get it, dude. I mean, that sounds like, something I would do. You know what I mean? That's all I can really say.
I just want to take a picture of the realized. So they have a cost basis on TD Ameritrade.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I mean, I have a cost basis on each trade as well.
When this transaction is done, when I'm done with the SLS transaction, and it has settled and it is realized, I want to take a picture of that and I'm going to post it on the Mafia chat.
Yeah, that's dope. Honestly, you could just fucking post a picture of the percentages. That's it.
Oh yeah, but I just want to post a picture of the actual transaction when it shows this is what you paid, this is what you sold it for,
well, it's
here's what your costs were, and here's
it's what's net. It's net cost change, right?
Right.
I mean, I would just take a picture of that raw. The name of the name of the what's it called? The name of the contract, right? And then just have the net cost change right next to it. That's all.
Right.
Yeah. But
Well, anyway, all of y'all have a great night. I appreciate everybody in this group because y'all make it worth doing.
We the shit.
And you guys are changing my life, so, man, I appreciate y'all to no end. And we'll see how this plays out. And
I
John,
appreciate
man,
you, dude.
Thank you for doing this all day, every day. Man, you're killing it.
I'm not killing it yet. I will, though.
No, you are with the work you're putting in. You are killing it.
No. But no, I want to see fucking, like, big boy results. You know what I mean? Like, I've made some money here and there. You know what I mean? But like, I want to see some like retire.
Man,
like,
you already missed it.
No, I didn't miss it.
No, you did. You know what it is?
I've been chopping this tree for a little while. What's up?
You have more results. You have made results that you don't even know. And I'll tell you what that is.
What's that?
You have taken people like myself that came into this with no plan.
Mm-hmm.
That I was literally shooting
Gambling.
blind when I joined your channel.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm listening to you, and you guys listen to the things that you guys do as far as have a plan. Research your stuff on Investopedia. Do that to know what you're doing and to learn. You shouldn't just be shooting at the moon blindly.
Okay, fair.
And so you have gained more than you ever could, not in money, but in what you've done for us.
Yeah. Some people don't pay it forward though. So but some people don't pay. They don't pay it forward. So like I don't. You know, I don't. It's not like I see anything from that. Yo, guys, you guys gotta chill out. You guys gotta chill out with the bargain, please. Bella.
I'm just saying the knowledge of what you're doing and how you're affecting people.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear you so excited about I'm obviously not a teacher, but like. To hear you excited about it, that makes me feel like I did something good. You know what I mean? So.
Well, you did because you instructed me on how to learn. You didn't teach me. You showed me where to go learn from.
Yeah, there you go.
That information is invaluable. And what you did for my trading, I would have been bankrupt, bro. Come on. If I would have kept taking the wild stuff when I first met you, and you were looking at my trades, you were like, "Oh my God, please tell me you're joking." And I'm like, no, that was my training.
I did
You're
say
like,
that.
Jesus, sell it now. Like, to go from that to where I am now?
I mean, I just like to give examples, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing much, if that makes sense, but I guess I am doing much. You know what I mean? Like, I am doing a decent amount. Like, it just doesn't feel like that to me, because I'm just like, you know, I'm being the person that I wish that I had, if that makes sense.
No, and I understand. I'm just saying that I feel like you have more value than you could ever imagine. Well,
I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
All right, well, you have a good night.
All right, you too, man. But, yeah, pretty fucking dope. Pretty dope. There's no way that, like, too many groups are fucking like this, though, for sure. Like, we literally fucking sit there at like 4 in the morning and fucking talk about stocks. Like, who the fuck does that? You're the only one losing in here? Boy. You're hard on yourself on that fucking, on AGFY, bro. You're definitely hard on yourself. PBTS might do something here. I want to see if it pops back over VWAP or not. Alright. Same with SMMT. Yeah, he got in on that on the ground floor as well. The 2024. Alright, let me catch up to you guys. I put it on my watch list. If SLS pulls back, I'll buy some YOLOs. Jesus Christ. YOLOs. You guys are fucking crazy. Let it be known, this is Alan's first week playing options after learning. I know. See, the problem with him doing so good is, like, he's gonna... I don't want him to get fucking, like, too confident, because that's when shit could go sideways in a hurry, and, like... I mean, I don't want him to get hurt, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to be too good, too. Wait, exactly your point. That's why I'm here. I wish I had this group. Yeah, that dude. I would have been so, like, I would have been, like, set. Instead, I got too fucking greedy and I fucked myself up, and then I had to rebuild, and then I fucked myself over again, and then I just had to, like, you know, get back to a level I was comfortable with. And now I'm just like, chilling. I'm waiting for these, you know, I'm long, so I'm waiting for these these fucking shorts to figure out their shit. Like, I'm chilling. It's just like, it fucking sucks. I mean, I'm enjoying the volatility, but it fucking sucks. Like, I don't know. This is not a normal market. Like, you can't be used to this fucking market. It's something that I don't think anybody's ever experienced. So, I don't know. I'm trying to smile through it, though, and just fucking realize that there's nothing I could do to change it. Sean, tell Antics about the trade today. Wait, what trade did you make today, bro? What are you talking about? You said the trade, so it must be a ticker. Like, which one are you talking about? Alan Passion on LSA or SLS. There's no. It's not a short play. Well, Alan, I forget right now. I'm trying not, you know, figure it out. He's got the right trading plan. It's not a short play, Antics. There's really not that much short interest. There's like fucking 4%. I'll pull it up, but it's. I think it was fucking low as balls. Let's see. 5.55%, and it's 66.68 utilized. So it's not really I mean, it might happen, but I mean, a lot of things might happen, you know? You're in Mafia group. Okay. So from your listening, what's up, Gain? That's what I'm gathering, unless there's very, very nice looking price action tomorrow. That's what I'm gathering. So I wasn't planning on sending my shares over, but by the way that the price action's going, it seems like I'm gonna have to. Unless they step the fucking volume up and people actually start putting in, you know, like prices rather than market sells, then we should be good. But what's killing us, I'm thinking, is the fact that a lot of people just do sell at market, buy at market, whatever, right? A lot of people don't put in fucking orders. I think that's hurting us as well. Again, not financial advice, you know, yada yada yada. But when you go ahead and you put in a price, right? The market maker has to then go ahead and hit your, you know, hit your price tag in order to, you know, complete the sale. So if everybody's doing sell to market, there's just gonna be a shit ton piled in wherever the fucking last one sold at. It's not gonna move at all. And the price has been fucking staying right in the same area, and then all of a sudden it just jumps. Like, not today, but yesterday, it jumped from $5 to $8 in like 3 seconds. I mean, I don't know. I personally believe that people just aren't putting in sell orders. But yeah, so I think I covered everybody's shit. SPY 396.02. We might have. Oh wait, no, probably a new fucking chart. Give me 1 second. We haven't broken the downtrend on ETH. What's Bitcoin doing? Interesting. Yeah, which play are you talking about, Alan? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I know you said that you told me, but I just can't, like, retrieve that right now. $48.66 on Doc. Bitcoin? No, ETH. What are you doing? What is we put in? See that? Well, you could do that. It might just not get filled. It might, but it just might not get filled. $13.93 on NWTN. Congrats. I know some of you guys are in here. Fucking like $3. I wish that every fucking trade was as simple as NWTN was. Alright, Alan's not responding. But I have no idea what fucking play he's talking about. I feel like we covered a few that were like low-key bangers, like all of a sudden, out of nowhere. I wish I put more leverage on fucking Carvana, though. You looking for the cost? Just look for net cost basis. Net cost basis. Net cost basis. Can you stop hitting me with your nose, please? I don't like that. Thanks, man. Oh, SMMT? Yeah. Your 2023s. When you bought those were so far out of the fucking money. Jesus, dude, that's all you paid for them? You paid 2/10 of a penny? There's no fucking way. You at least had to pay $1. At least. Belle, can you please stop? Guys, I'm gonna get off. She's fucking crying. She wants to hang out. So, Doggo's first. I will be on tomorrow around, like, 7:30 to 8. But, no, you're good, dog. You're good. But I appreciate your time. I'm looking forward to a good day tomorrow. Catch you guys later.